Morning. Let's let Max. Let's go talk to Max and let's let Max take the first fight. Let's let Max take the first fight.
With our T1 developing these ultimates, welcome Xavier to the channel. Dark continuing to fight forward, KSG on the backslash, but T1 really just playing with their food here, holding on to all the space in main, charging up the last of these ultimates. It's going to be only Zest that doesn't have ult by the time the fight starts. Let me accept that knock request from you, Xavier. Kitsu comes out from Skewed, counter nano onto Nico. He's trying to box and keep on fighting through this one, but he doesn't have an angle to actually shoot anybody. So Nico, for a nano override protocol, he's finding zero value. Counter OP from Proud finds value. He kills Cloudy. Nico's going to go down off screen. And we're at 55%. T1, they've only had to use 2 ultimates into this. Varel used 4. Or 3, I can't count, but let's not worry about that. Are you on the clean feed yet, Savvy, or you need a moment?
Yeah, I'm on the clean feed, but you keep going. You're doing a great job right now.
You sound rough as guts. Oh my god. You sound absolutely terrible.
A good morning to you as well.
It's alright, I'll keep at it. You just sit there and look pretty, sweetheart. Alright, T1, Beat and Simwalt available right now. Point Force for Top Dragon. He doesn't quite yet have the Tectonic Shock, but Dark, he knows he doesn't want to waste time with a Venture on point. They're going to push top. They're going to go for this aggressive fight. Beat Drop comes out from Blissey. Get in the back line, Blissey. Boops the supports away. Turns attention to the rear. There is a flip that's come through. Varel, it might have been Top Dragon getting that one. So T1, we've won the kills, but we have not won the objective. We need to clean up now and finish this one. Dark's going to drop the bomb, sit in the corner, go for the Guru squish. Doesn't get the squish, but Skewed will clean up Slay. Body's on the point once again for T1, and it's 96% now, so it's a do or die for Varel, and it does look like they are going to go for the honourable option of dying as they all bleed out here in the back. No trades, no point touch coming really as Nico gets cleaned up on the Mei, and that's going to be an easy first map for T1. Oh, well, now Varel can protect Bastion for the rest of the map, I guess.
Thank you, Juby, for the 25 months.
Play us out, boys.
Boys, play us out real quick. Real quick, boys.
I'm trying going night so Cozy to AFK. Let's give this guy an onto Cozy, please.
Morning, Ritzy. Are you
Fucking
feeling
afternoon.
okay? I don't think okay is for words, but I'm here.
God, you sound genuinely shocking.
Yeah. Oh.
Diva ban win, Bastion ban win. Yeah. I know why.
Morning, Will. It's moisturizer. It's there's not enough moisturizer in the world right now.
I want to go make a coffee, but like, this music is insane. It's actually crazy.
Why was streaming 4 to 3 480p earlier?
Why do you think no Top Dragon Pharah on first point? How do you play Pharah on Busan Sanctuary?
Thank you very much, Belly, for the tier 3 for 6 months. Why was the stream in 43480 earlier? Well, because I hit Jamie with a you up message at like 1 AM.
Did Jamie just get like royally cucked? Like he just like logged on to stream and then didn't stream? Like,
Yeah, well, I agreed with him. I agreed a fee yesterday anyway. So I'll pay him like an appearance fee.
really? You're gonna give him something for that?
Yeah, because
He was there for like 3 minutes and he went live in 4-3.
But it's not about how long he was live.
It's about the inconvenience.
It's about the inconvenience of dealing with me calling you at 1 AM and going, "Oh mate, I'm fucked. Chelsea just cover me for
I'm so
fuck.
fucked right now, Jamie.
Jamie, I'm so drunk, but you want to do the stream tomorrow?"
That's alright. It's a good thing you sound like $1 million there.
Yeah, so unfortunately I've turned up in. You're late, Chi? Fucking hell. Oh, you know it's bad when fucking Kev's giving it to me.
Thanks for the 4 months.
Oh man. I'm sorry. I'll get it together, Kev. I'm sorry, Kev.
Kev star.
Yeah. I'll get it together, Kev. Don't worry. Don't worry, mate.
Do it for him, man.
For you, Kev. Thank you very much, Belly, as well. Tier 3's crazy. Tier 3's crazy. Just, you know, don't get to see my friends that often, so, you know. How many pints last night? No, we had a few beers before we left. Then we got to the bar and, like, just people kept buying drinks.
2 small beers, or like, what was the...
Beers. Then I swapped to rum and cokes, and then people buying shots. You know, we have that conversation of like, oh, what's worse, like 12 shots, 5 pints, you know? Why not both?
Yeah. You want to take over while I go boil some water?
Oh yeah, I've got this, do not worry.
You sound like you've got this. This is me leaving on the clock. Do with it what you will.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Seppu. Appreciate it for 14 months. Yeah, so it was my mate's birthday on Wednesday, so we went round his. Him and his wife did like a good spread. We had like some fake pulled pork, some potato salad that they made, some pita, you know, kind of like a homemade meze type thing. And then went to I can't know what the pub was called. No, we went to one bar. No, we went to a pub. Have a pub just in the beer garden for ages. Then we went to a bar, had like stuff going on at the bar. What was it called? I want to say like a social or something. And then we were there for a while. I had a good time though. I had a good time. And then we got to that juncture point where everyone's telling me to stay out and go back to like stay out, go back to theirs, come back to ours. And I was like, oh no, if I go back to your, like it was like 1 AM, I was like, if I go back to yours now, I'm never making it. Hence when I called Jamie and was like, what have you streamed, buddy? Sausage sandwich hangover cure. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't time for a sausage sandwich. As you can, you can't recover from that shit over 30? No, yeah. If I was still at uni, the bounce back would be so strong. Right now, no bounce back. No bounce back, but we'll ramp up. Surely there was a solution to the 4-3 stream. Yeah, it wasn't about the 4-3, it was just I was like actually awake. Like my intention wasn't to wake up. Not like ever, but I mean in time for the stream. Oh, this isn't sim. Sorry, there was just some potato salad in the fridge, so I'm just eating some 727 potato salad. It's a bit creamier than I would like for my first meal of the day. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry I'm late though, guys. Was the first map good? It wasn't the most locked in I was. No? Okay. No. That's alright, I'm here now, I'm going to Esperanza, so Barrel can step it up. It sounded, yeah. Yeah. I can't even... I can't even remember half the conversations. But I remember the feeling of fun. My friend Coleman, you guys know Coleman.
Oh,
in these situations, he always sends me the I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark gif. I don't feel so good,
You don't
Mr.
feel
Stark.
so good?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Thank you for the first time Torb Dragon. Common the
Torb
TFT
Dragon
player.
lolly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hunter's the 7th player on screen. Oh, we are doing this together. Right, I'll take the first fight in a long way, and then I'll get that coffee. How's that?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Do you want me to remind you when it happens? Because like you're.
Yeah, I need like a big illuminated sign to tell me when it's my turn to take the handover.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All
Sounds
right.
lovely.
Arnacat for both sides. A little bit of Bass Tracer for T1. Top Dragon is back in force. KSG on the horsey as well. So really interesting to see how this one goes for Varel. Whether they can counter out the Cap Bastion comp with Top D on the Torby. I mean, I don't know if it's really countering out the Cap Bastion comp when you're playing it too, but different strokes for different folks, and it is going to be Varel playing a different flavor of the composition. Zest has his work cut out for him into the Tracer, but if anyone can do it, it's my man Zest on the Tracer. You want to sneak a bit in before I go get that coffee? We got time for a handover back and forth.
Yep, looks like we're definitely on Esperanza here, Max, and can't wait to see how they take this first fight.
That's perfect. I'll get back into it. KSG in main, pushing the cart just that little bit here. It looks like Varel do have cart control, but Donk appears to have worked his magic, found his way all the way into the back line, taken down Cloud. Another pin comes through. Proud is going to get expertly taxied into the front line, and while Donk is traded and the cart is still moving for Varel, T1 have taken the first fight. It was just a little bit sloppy and a bit light on cart control. Now I'm going to go check on that coffee.
You
so
check
you
out that
more
coffee.
than 5 words.
It's all right. I'm easing into it. We often take a ramp up approach, and this is going to be my most ambitious ramp up yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. My body will slowly fix itself over time. So, high ground position now for T1. You see Skewed posted up here already. Slight nano advantage as a result of that first fight as well. We're going to take the lead, or near enough, round this corner as the Bastion swing comes from Varel out in main. Bastion's going to meet up there too. Top Dragon, you see him eyeing up some type of TP to get onto the high ground. KSG's fair already, but he's down to half HP, so has to back it up, slow it down. Top D has taken over point control here, but he's also had his Ray forced as well. So, a few cooldowns out, but they've stabilized the position a little bit here. They actually forced a Tracer out. A big drop comes down underneath. They're going to find Nico with that one. Don't know how they ended up under there, but Varel won't get out alive. Donghak will come back to take control of car, and now it's a 5v3. They're walking down onto KSG, and there's just no way out for the Varel guys here. Skew's going to drop on them, hit the nade, and that'll be a very clean fight and checkpoint for T1. So the snowball continues here, and maybe some of the hope, some of the dreams that were alive after Varel's performance yesterday just seem to be evaporating before our eyes. He's still getting the coffee, isn't he? I can do more. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Morning.
How you holding up?
Yeah, I thought I did okay. If
Faster
it wasn't
class?
for the voice, people would barely know.
They barely know. Nobody's going to know. Cloud's dead. Proud takes him down with the
Scotty
help of
might.
Zest. Well, yeah, Scotty will work it out, but he's smart like that. Habit of knowing things, or at least traumatized by a previous experience where he didn't know, and now he's never going to get fooled again. Down goes Nico. Nanoboost comes out onto Donk. 5 vs 3, mind you. Proud's going to drill Slay right out the sky, but honestly, does overulting matter when you're snowballing this aggressively? Something clever. Thank you for the gift sub to YSMGOW. Welcome. Oh, Varel, all that bluster, all of that incredible showmanship yesterday.
Is the dream dead?
The dream's not dead. KSG's so locked in. He's ready to turn it around.
Okay.
But how could they possibly dream of even coming close to T1? We are so good.
Yeah, this is the lesson from today. That T1 are just an unstoppable force that won't be stopped at a single point today. Already onto the next corner now. Bastion just dropped on the side here. Cage comes out right now. KSG's going to drop a Terror Surge into that one. Donkak's going to go for a little nap, but KSG's going to go for an even longer nap in the respawn queue here. Top Dragon with an important trade that might save them yet, but they are in big trouble right now. A second trade will go a long way here as Bliss gets a couple on point and turns around to deny the trade from this Reaper. Skewed and Bliss will clear the first of the rest of the cleanup kills. And now they're approaching a full cap here, but it was a trade from Top Dragon in all of this.
Oh, Top Dragon with the trade, but we need a little bit more than a trade at this point. It's 133 meters in 6 minutes, man. On 4 minutes. Mass is working better for you than for me, I suppose. Nico ready to swing into the back. Blissey with the catnap. He's so good with these. I've genuinely never seen him blunder one. KSG just holding the cart inside, but we need to do more than hold payload. We need to get in there. Top Dragon is in the back. 3 shots, 4 shots. He will convert the kill, but getting slept is a disaster. He gets mined. He will be able to rake out of this one. KSG's on the payload, but he has to run away, spin himself to safety. It's only 1-for-1 trades. Nico will be back soon, which will create an advantage, a substantial one for Varel, but it does look like T1 are going to be conceding a little bit of space regardless. Skewed, the primary healer, of course, on the Ana. Top Dragon ready to start contesting Zest in the back. KSG wants to swing the corner, but his Ana's still in spawn. Top Dragon will get the better of Zest over on the flank, so that's a one-man advantage now for Varel, so they want to press this.
Important kill for Top Dragon here. It just gives a little bit of breathing room to Varel, but now they can breathe. They have to start considering how they're going to get 110 meters on the board to try and make this a close map. They'll come back round to this, but now they have to do the difficult high ground take. They're going to try and catch Zest on the way back here. They can clear him out, and now KSG, he's got eyes on going top.
Eyes on top as Dark is going to get speared into the wall and anti-nated by Cloud. Good aggressive play, but Cloud gets himself traded in the process. Close spawns are disabled, so Dark is going to have to take the long way back to the fight. Blissey with a catnap, though. He starts dragging the other cat off the map, and Slay is going to get thrown in the dust. That's my Blissey right there. T1 pressing forward now, but not without conceding a few more meters to Varel.
TP up top, Top Dragon are going to try and get Hail Mary trade out of that, but at least he moved the cart a little bit away. Shame for Varel that one, because they got an opening pick, then they had all these ults coming up as well, but just nothing seems to be clicking for Varel today. You're going to need to rely on their ults to get them out of this one here. They do have ult advantage, maybe the most important of which is that nano timing as well. They've been using a lot of them on Top Dragon yesterday to great effect, but they're going to need more here, and they can't afford trades. This is a problem with pushing this type of mirror. Once you're behind, it's such a tradey comp, Zest is going to be a big problem for him.
Oh, Top Dragon's found 2, so that is an even larger problem to be dealt with. Zest finds a trade onto Cloud, which is critical. Close spawns are still enabled right now, and it does look like T1 might be able to catch that fast wave. Proud Skewed racing the clock to respawn. They do get the close spawn, so T1, they're going to be able to fight faster. Varel, it would have been nice if they could press the advantage, try and really box T1 out of this, but instead, they're taking it slow, they're being patient, they're not taxiing their honor, and now they're just going to have to fight 4v5 when Skewed gets back into the fight. Slow fight on the payload here as Dark is happy to park the bus while Cloud does need to walk his way back into things. Skewed up top, ready to rip with a nade. 85% on the nano boost as well. He nades Top Dragon, who's going to TP away. Dark takes a beating though. Zest has found Top Dragon on the TP back. Dark lives to tell the tale. Proud dropping bombs all over the shop. Counter nano to save him. Dark's getting tossed like a salad, but it's not going to matter because there are no trades. Slay's gone for a catnap, but it feels a little bit too far gone.
They're going to trade one out of that, but they've lost the backline now, so it's just KSG alone on point. Proud get a little bit of help from Skewed, and that'll be the rest of a cleanup. KSG is now on the shield perk as well, but not making a whole lot of difference at all for Varel. That was a pretty hefty investment for him now, and T1 going to take what is now going to be an ult advantage going into this potentially final fight. They've got the cage, they've got the catnap ready to go. They're going to have to rely on this nano entirely, Varel. Top Dragon also making the swap onto Tracer as they're desperate to try and find an answer that can get them out of this hole. But look at this, you can see T1 just posted up on the high ground. They want to make it hard. They force Top Dragon's recall as well. He's going to turn tail and just try and look after his Ana instead, but tough fight for Varel.
Yeah, very tough fight here as Cloud back of main. He has the nano ready to nano his Bass. You can see he's got his eyes on the skies here. They get the angle, they pop it, but it looks like the Bass has fallen to the ground. He's face to face with Dark though, so look, a little blessing in disguise. Now the Ana's going to be face to face with Despair, but Skewed. Minsok will hit that sleep taxi service from Blissey now. The Uber driver taking him out of dodge, but while Skewed is being saved, Proud is being abandoned. Proud's also died late, different respawn wave, so don't call it a comeback, Xavier, but if there was a chance for Varel, it would be getting a nice back spawn onto Proud, getting a little bit of meterage here from the high ground. Problem is that the ults are still massively favoring T1.
I need a series of outplays here. Varel, there's only 2 minutes left on the clock, so they need meters. Could really do have a checkpoint out of this one, but they're going to have to win one fight against T1 here. Donkhackle position underneath. KSG's going to try and poke him out of this position right now. Bastion swing onto him as well. Cage from Donkhack just to maybe try and live more than anything. The rest of T1 will leap into that. The catnap over it. Going to get 2 stuns out of that. Drags the cat in, and Proud will finish that kill. Top Dragon's found the trade, but Donkhack's got a huge stomp there. Does know something though, but these trades are going to be enough for T1 in the end.
Top Dragon goes for the pulse bomb on the car, but he can't finish any of these kills, and that is going to be T1 cleaning it up here. Dark, monstrous stomp there to close things out. So much damage. Nice little catnap into the cage from Blissey there as well. Dark looked like he was caught out a little bit by the Orisa. Not enough damage in main to poke back, but now Dark's back on the wheel, which is a little bit more his speed. Not to say he can't play Malga, but, you know, if you're going to see a superstar Dark performance, often it does come out on the wheel. He's dueling right now with the Tracer, and he's actually been completely outplayed by Top Dragon. He's half HP. He's had to use his E for next to nothing, and he didn't get the Mega Health Pack either. Pulse in the back from Zest, lands on Nico. Nano comes out from Skewed at the same timing, so while T1 aren't going to get additional meters off this fight, not as if Varel had minute to give, they are just going to keep it pushing all the way to the spawn door.
Yeah, it's a clean fight as well, which means they get a fair crack at this one. They've only got the artillery form with which to go. Varel do have more ultimates here, but we're heading through the final 30 seconds, and Varel need a series of small miracles and potentially even a big miracle in the mix to try and pull this one back. Recall's going to be traded. Zest is on the back foot, but he gets back to his team. The artillery form is out. Found nothing out of that one for Nico. They still have more ults if they need it, but Proud's going to start artillery form onto this Ana. Donkhack is looking for the kill. Proud will finish it off from the skies. Now KSG is in big trouble. They're dropping on him from up top. top. Nico's going to find an important trade, though. Slam from Donghack here, but can he find the kills? They're playing around the shield perfectly. Donghack can't finish him. And Varel, they're alive for now.
Oh, Varel, they're alive for now, and they have ultimates too, but T1, they're still a thorn in the side. Blissy's found that trade. Cloud is in trouble as Blissey and Zest, they try to pounce together. Blissey gets the overhealth from Dark. Catnap comes out now from Slays. He's trying to hang Dark in the town square, but Cloud going down late is an absolute disaster. And Blissey, he's just a menace on these rooftops. He's unkillable on the cat. He has the Catnap, but he can't use it. Nico's found skewed, though. What's going on in the front line? Slay, Nico, both dead to Proud. What is happening? Where
KSG's still on the point.
Yeah, KSG's stuck on the point. It's not like he can leave it. He has to pop the Terror Surge now, but he's on his loan. It's over. In the cocoon!
In the cocoon, but there's no cocoon that can save you from this one. T1 are going to take a convincing Esperanza. Obviously, one of the maps that Varel were able to take off State Division yesterday. But yesterday's Varel don't seem to be here today.
Man, fuck this, I'm going to bed. You're about to miss a reverse sweep, Cartman. You're pathetic.
Did someone say go back to bed?
Huh.
Right?
Yeah, piss off, Baldy.
Just pineapple in chat while the game's going on. Not cheering for either team, but just for me to live. You can do it. It'll be okay. Yeah, T1 won.
Imagine banning the comp that the underdog team is overperforming on and winning comfortably. Unusual. Very unusual. Very suspicious. T1 really cracked the books to realize that there's one Diva ban, one Cap ban, and one Bastion ban that will win you 3 maps guaranteed versus Varel. Can we put Wingstop in the stream's tags? Sure. What happened to KSG, man? This ain't the same performance? Bans?
Don't worry,
Zeta
but
was
once
just
I...
egoing out of this world. Like, skewed. I mean, Shu is saying in his interview, like, oh, we lost to Varel in scrims on Cap Bastion. Like, we knew they were good at Cap Bastion. So why did you wait until map 5 to fucking ban it? Like, what? So yeah, we knew they were good at one comp, and one comp they could take maps off us. So like, we waited until map 5 to ban it.
So we played it
like,
4 maps in a row.
Just ego. Once again, you do an Overwatch sponsored Le Seraphim dance on the stream. Is that the one where they put their knee up and stuff? And I feel like I've seen some like Kiris hitting that shit in spawn. I'll look into this. They were helping people get more drops. That's a dino dance from me.
I'm gonna be right back.
First time onto lurk. If Avril didn't speak his goddamn theory into existence, Varel would have had a chance. That's the problem, you know, Varel, they just hang on the every word of Avril. So there's just no fucking chance. If you're a pro player watching these co streams, like it's gonna make you mentally ill. Like it's gonna only negatively impact you. Hi, Emmys. Oh, Dino Dance is really an all-timer. What do you think Warner's talking about? Honestly, why don't I just find out? Pothole vigilante. Bro, speechless. I mean, sometimes it just takes it out of me. It just takes it out of me. Bliss 22-0. That's Bliss Thanos for you. Like, Blissey weaves in a lot of damage on the Cat Bash, you know? To get 22 elims, like, how the hell do you get elims while taxiing around your Bastion that's killing everyone? Like, I gotta start watching some Cat POVs in these matchups to see how they're actually doing it. Where am I hearing music from? Might just be the song. Torb ban. Oh, T1, we've gone up 2. Cat has been protected. Didn't Cat get banned on map 1? Wasn't the Bass ban open? Wasn't the Bass ban open? We might be going to 4. Ah, nitty gritty, man. Nitty gritty. Incredibly. You see the ban, Zavi?
Nope. They've not,
No
not
Bash
done it
ban.
again, have they?
Pantorb.
Oh no.
If I'm just starting my 15-hour loot box today, am I just screwed? Grab a Bible and start praying Poggers Woggers 1 because you are fucked beyond belief. The only thing that can save you at this point is Christ.
Cracking a beer out of solidarity. Thanks, Pineapple. But please never say. Don't say the beer word right now. Oh.
Fancy a drink? A couple small beers? I got 7 hours. Is there hope? Yeah, I reckon there's hope for 7. There's probably going to be a 4th map after the ban stayed for this one, so... Like now, Varel are playing the comp they're good at for the first time. First time this series, they haven't been banned out, so...
It's going to be a classic reverse sweep. Their heroes can't be banned anymore. You want to do a quick sync check?
Sure.
51. 50. 49. 48.
Just work.
Just work? Oh. Today is the day of just works. Alright, Bastion Cap up in the sky. And it's going to be Top Dragon on the Tracer, Zest onto the Reaper as Proud tries to look for a way through on this coast side as they give a first bit of full push. But really going to come up to this first Bastion timing here as well. I think Wraith's maybe already been forced by Zest, but just trying to get the car up to the corner now. Then that one will get matched, and now Zest will look for a TP timing, presumably going to be looking for Cloud and all of this.
Looking for Cloud as Top Dragon goes backline, but actually just gets completely boxed out by Zesty on the Reaper. KSG's shifting around, speed flight his way through the high ground here. Have not seen a lot of speed flight recently. Whatever happened to that? All right, Cloud now slept on Donghak, and Scube will be traded with both armors go down. So a little bit of a back and forth here as both teams clashing indoors and simultaneously dropping like flies. Very short lifespans on everyone in this server. Zest going absolutely gangbusters here, and a nice little 3k. So T1 will be claiming that first fight, but an abundance of trades. So should be a pretty comfortable recontest opportunity here for Val.
Top Dragon over to the Reaper now to help with that contest as well. First Bastion battle goes the way of T1, but now Varel going to be forced to take this one again over the rooftops here. A little bit of an awkward position because once you're over, you are pretty much committed in that situation. KSG will get the first touch now. Top Dragon's going to join him on that point. Reaper swing comes round as they just trying to stalemate it out. For now, Varel playing fairly defensively here, but Skew just going to keep fishing for nade timings. He's got his nano boost coming up real soon, and that's going to be the next big push timing here for T1.
Push timing coming very soon, 5% away for Skewed. Bombs come out early from Proud, but big trouble in disguise as Nico. He finds the timing, he swings backline, he's killed 2. Cloud's going to go down though, so it is a 3 versus 3 situation. KSG does not have bomb, he's lost his suit. Nico, he's done so much, but it's still not enough. Oh, and you try your best, but T1 are just better. What a disaster there. Skewed dead, but no ults come online in time for Varel, and they just bleed out.
Disaster. It looked so good for them. They finally did what they've been doing. Well, I say all weekend for 2 days we've played. And win that Bastion battle in the sky, but still not able to convert it into a first point defense here. So 4 minutes for second point now, and T1, they still have this nano boost to use as well. So pretty well matched up ult-wise here, just the Blossom advantage for Top Dragon when he gets there. For now though, Cart's going to keep moving for free across the bridge and see KSG trying to snake his way onto the backline, but Skew's just playing so far back. It's a difficult one for him to go, and T1 just keep forcing the point. Catnap's going to go out from Slee. Don't see what we got with all of that now. Bomb's going to be forced out of Donghak as well. He's get back into Suit either, actually. Now a TP in from Top Dragon here. Slee goes through, gets away. The bomb's onto the backline though, and T1 will finally be repelled. Going to be a taxi out for Skew, but Varel repelled.
Varel will hold. Now Nico will take down 2, and with this power position and a few ultimates in reserve, good looks for Varel. First point, honestly, Nico, you can see he understands how to win. Nico and Slade together swinging into these really good angles where they can just put the screws to the Ana, to the squishies that are the viable targets in this matchup. Now that they're in control, it's going to be a little... Is that a nano cat?
Oh, yeah, they're going for it as well. He's all over Blissey right now. He's left his Bastion behind. Yeah, he's got a kill, but it's only trades, but trades will be enough for defenders.
Nico died for it.
Yeah, KSG's found kills on the point, but they're losing meters all the while. Donghak's going to try and get out alive now. KSG's trying to block that entrance, but can't get the kill. So T1 will be able to regroup and go again. KSG has to be careful not to get caught while the respawns come through. But here's the Bastion, and Varel will be back at full strength in no time.
Varel, they will reinforce, but they've turned 2 fights into 1 now. Nanoboost comes out on to Nico, and he's going to get obliterated. Catnap from Blissey. God only knows what he's trying to drag off the map because he hasn't hit it. Spin comes out from top, but he's going to die spinning. Slay takes Zest off the map. We're going to need more, though, for Varel if they want to try and clutch this. Slay gets more. He finds a second kill. KSG with the bomb. Trying to get back in suit. He gets back in suit. Outrageous. It's a 2v5, turning it into a 2v3 now, and Varel, they're going to hold second point off the back of this. KSG locked in, healing himself with rooftops, contesting the backline here. That means Dark has no heals in main, and the contest is good. What an unreal clutch from Slay and KSG.
Yeah, trades will be key for Varel here. If they can keep finding those in all of this, they can just stall it out. It's why this comp sort of starts to struggle, but Nico's caught on it. A trade from KSG back is 4 versus 4. Slee is awfully low, but he slipped away again. Top Dragon needs help, getting full Matrix as he goes for a TP on the spot. Needs every frame of invulnerability, but it's still not enough. Cloud's going to get taxied out of this one as Donghak's looking for the backline now. Cloud is deep behind enemy lines. The cap is going through. KSG gets the touch, but KSG is all alone on the point right now, and that's going to be second point sooner or later over to T1.
Over to T1 now, capping out. Honestly, there are these clutch moments from Varel, but by the numbers, T1 just a little bit too good at sneaking over the line. Onto's good friend Forsen, yeah, me and my pal Forsen, you know, just having a quick yak in the Twitch chat between fights. Nano boost for Cloud now. Again, Nico, if he is the recipient of that nano boost, he can go nice and deep. Slay ideally not going to get it and get dropped in front of everybody. Zest working his way through the side though. He has spin, and you know he wants to use it. They're tempted to drop the nano boost, so you can see Cloud swinging for the angle. He finds the Bass up in the skies, and he might just start pumping damage in if he's got the opportunity, to be honest. Nico is going to push indoors, sleep on to the Diva. Bomb comes out for the Catnap for Blissey goes wide. He gets himself naded, but he will take down Nico. Nano boost is out now for both sides. Top Dragon's nanoed, so is Zest. Zest in the back. He's going to take down Cloud. The top finds a trade. Trades favor the defenders, but this kill onto the Diva is huge. Slay and Nico are the only ones left standing, and T1 are going to be 2 to 3 carding it this whole time.
Pressure on Varel now. They have 4 ults coming back, but they might have to use them quite early. Proud's going to drop the artillery form coming out of spawn, trying to make this walk up a bit difficult. But Top Dragon's actually going to drop the spin. He kills Bliss for that one all the way inside. Why was Bliss so close? Now they're coming back out, and that's going to be 2 ZPS ults invested from Varel and a stabilization.
Wow. Good recontest there for Varel. Good Matrix on a Proud trying to get him out. Can't finish the kill. Poor KSG's locked in beyond belief, but you can't shoot through that Matrix, and the Matrix plus the pocket from Skewed and Blissey, just too good. Now Nico is going to set up on the rooftop once more, create that double angle that must be dealt with. Don't let yourselves get forced front to back, stuck in main with no hope of contesting the enemy supports. Proud swinging forward for his own form timing, but where is the Calf Bass of Varel? They're flying in, but look, Nico's been dropped. Slay's on the hunt, trying to pinch onto the Diva, trying to force out Dark that little bit. Top Dragon has had his Wraith forced off screen, but Slay is comically low now. It feels like T1 have the momentum. Slay hiding in the corner. He has to recharge his health. Wait for his E to come online. Cloud hits the nade onto Zest, but Zest is going to finish the kill, and Cloud, he's dead with Nano. He was 98%. He couldn't get it on in time. Nico with the form timing. Zest is low in the back, just has to hide, but Proud has been traded. Catnap comes out from Slay. He's caught the Ana. He's pinned him to the wall. It's a public execution. KSG can't finish the kill. Where's the kill? Slay now on the run on the rooftop. Blissey running after him. But Cloud, he's about to be back with the Nano. Bomb comes out. Slay's dead. Who are we Nano boosting? The answer is nobody at the moment, but soon it'll be the D.Va. Catnap comes out. It's an anti-nade onto the D.Va, but he lives. He's still in suit. He's still stalling. Top Dragon's coming back. He's about to have Blossom. Still, Nico is about to stall. KSG's on point. Top Dragon, where are we? Spin comes through. Zest kills 2. Top Dragon kills 2, but there's nobody left to contest for Barrel. T1 are going to push it through in overtime. Or 0.6 seconds.
Yeah, 0.6 seconds to spare. Full cap here. Again, I think it's a really hard sort of mirror matchup to actually get full caps on, so you have to be pretty happy with that if you are T1. Now 1 map away from eliminating Varro as well. Real life on the line. Tough for Varro.
Oh.
Feels like Skew's done a good job adapting. Like, he's still dying as his, you know, and his situation in these comps, but it feels like he's done a lot more to make it hard for KSG.
It feels like it's more the Reapers than the Divas, to be honest. So, solo Reapers doing this most of the time. Just like hitting the shift and taking the game with play, because the Ana's just always on an island by herself. Sources tell me that the slot machine is stable. Please, God.
Yes, Peace. Their life is on the line right now.
Shit.
But don't worry. Varro with their life on the line on Rialto.
Got my loot box? Hell yeah, Anthony. Hell yeah. LA Valiant Winston? Hell yeah, that's the Fate Winston. Or the Dreamer Winston. Or the Krawi Winston, if you...
Yeah. That's the one everyone remembers, yeah.
Yep. Alright. Ana, Cat. More of the same here. Varro putting up significantly more of a fight in this matchup, but T1 just looking like they're ready to tap it in. Already a full cap, already 2 maps up. The people promised us a banger today, but Varro currently failing to deliver on that.
It's not banged at all so far. Top Dragon's going to have his Wraith forced as well. Donghack now onto these kills. Big pressure on for backline. Cloud's in all sorts of trouble, but Donghack gets D-Mex here. Can they survive? No. Proud with the snipes, though. Him and Blissey are going to trade 3 kills out of this one, which should just be enough to stop it. They're still fighting for Bastion. Nico's going to get the kill, actually. Blissey's going for another one. Bliss and Skewed in trouble now against this, but Reaper's back, so KSG can't push for any more kills now, and T1 will get a chance to regroup.
At invalid variable. Good looks there. Very good looks. The slot machine it's bleeding out on the cobbles. Alright. That looks about right, Yala Grove. That looks about right. Alright, Cart starts pushing a little bit to the corner for Barrel, but Top Dragon, he's just trying to counter dive. Proud's gone a little bit deep. Blissey, bit too excited there, swinging towards the spawn side, and down goes the Bass. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Push deep for Dark as well. He is going to lose his suit and his life, but Cloud is traded. Water's wet, so... many such. Fixed? Well done.
T1 going to have one more crack at this one as the cart rolls around the corner. Skew's got a pretty significant nano advantage here. He's got it already. Cloud still needs 40%, so Varro going to have to rely on the other ultimates, of which they have 3 ready to go, so still a chance to make something happen. You can see already Proud up above there, but Varro going to have to be ready to disengage this nano turn of Skewed investor onto the Bastion here. No great way to directly contest it. Catnap comes out, dragging them in. Zest's been pulled in there. There's a nano to save one of them if they need it. They go for it. Nano onto Zest now. He's swinging around. The sleep is good. He's going to get beaten down. He has for Blossom now. He's got full pocket. He goes forward. He drops the spin. Artillery form out, but it's not enough. 2 DPS kills, and the Nano Blossom gets it all done for T1.
So brutal here for Varro. It feels like any time they get a foot in the door, it gets slammed in their face. T1 with that recontest. Zest, he had his shift, he had his TP, all forced, but he's able to just keep on walking, keep on pushing forward, and eventually the spin is what bails him out. Unstoppable, the Reaper with a nano boost and a little bit of pocket in the back. Now, Varro, nano turn. has to come up trumps. If they can't clean up with this nano turn, I mean, this map is cooked, man. There's not going to be a second nano coming through after 2.5 minutes already. There's just not enough time for that second old swing. Bombs come out early from Proud. Catnap comes through from Blissey. Honestly, Barrel, they should just eco this.
Yeah, just let it go at this point. The artillery form comes through to finish off Cloud as well. And all right, Barrel entering the final minute. Life on the line. Could do with KSG not getting staggered out here, but Donghak is desperate for this one. Pushes him all the way in spawn. He's going to have to drop a bomb. Donghak's going to go back, regroup with the team. KSG, at least he can get back in suit. But now, all up to Cloud. Needs to get his nano onto Nico, and Nico needs to find a way to crack open T1.
T1 soon to be cracked, as now there's a push into the back. Cloud is getting pressured so hard in spawn. You can see full pocket coming through. Counter nano is on now, but who are we killing? We will go for Dark, but he's still in suit. There's no more taxi for Nico in the nano turn. It's only netted them 1 kill. No. It's a kill onto a Diva with a bomb. Cloud's dead. There's 30 seconds on the clock, man. Skew does another nano.
Skew does another nano. Top Dragon's low. That's it. Donghak's going to get all the cleanup now. They should have time for one more desperate touch, partly because the car hasn't moved that far at all. But this is a dominant showing from T1 here. They're going to go to the spawn door, and there's another nano for Skewed, which could be the final nail. Donghak just gets slept here. If there's a way to punish him, he gets naded on the way out now, but he shifts backwards, regroups with the team. We'll take another fight on this corner, but again, Skewed has that nano zest nearly with another Blossom too.
Nano Boost comes out now. Huge push for Proud, and Nico is already dead. Top Dragon on the Tracer. Might be able to juggle the touch here. Oh, they're not even going to touch. We did that, everybody. We're going up against Crazy Raccoon next. LAN qualification on the line. Play us out, boys.
Let's see what the orchestra has to say about this.
Falcons died for this. Like you're complaining about that swing. Like you're not happy with that outcome. I guess because you like merit, something like that.
Yeah, merit and ham.
Yeah. Falcons died to Crazy Raccoon trying their absolute bestest. Thanks for the 3 months, teacher man. Is that Happy Jam? Happy dance. Crazy Raccoon and Zeta in cahoots to make Varro look good. What if I want a dog's breakfast, huh? What then? Well, that's your call, man. Like, nobody's stopping you from eating like a dog. Anj. Double gin bang? Double gin bang.
Morning melon.
What shall we listen to? What's some Japanese music? What's the city pop? Egg Lop Jam. Lop Jam. Listen to some city pop. Out of respect.
How long do we think the break will be? I don't know, probably got about 20 minutes.
20, 30.
Yeah.
There'll be like a 15-minute timer after all these outro assets are gone, and then there's gonna be like walkouts and wank offs and whatever, and they'll start.
Yeah. Are we gonna do like an interview and everything between each game as well? With the team always moving on, yeah.
That wasn't even a part of the 1+, I didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
At Kaiser1, your free trial of Aga Slot Machine has expired. Subscribe to use it again. Fuck, that's good, Suki. That's actually amazing. Like, You've done such a good job with that.
2016 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 1
Oh!
최강자를 가릴 그 마지막
Hang on a second.
Hanging on.
We get a translator going?
걸린 벼랑 끝 승부. 하지만 벼랑 끝 승부에서
Can someone translate?
이뤄낸 팀은 바로 T1입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 오늘 매치 내내 결정적인 장면을 만들었던 POTM 제스 선수 만나보도록 하고요. 블리스 선수도 함께 모셔볼게요. 차근차근 나아가는 T1입니다. 발해를 꺾고 다음 단계로 나아가게 됐는데요. 승리 소감 한번 들어볼게요.
일단 오늘 깔끔하게 3대 0으로 잘 이겨서 다행이고 이제 다음 경기 라쿤 경기도 꼭 이겨보겠습니다.
네, 바렐도 굉장히 강팀이다라고 평가를 받았던 만큼
오, thanks,
사전에
Lemon.
이렇게 쉽게 이길 거다라고 생각을
Question: A
하셨나요?
game-changing player of the match. Zest, you beat Varel and move on.
어느
Thoughts?
정도 이길 거라고
Yes,
생각을
I'm happy about a
했는데
clean 3-0 win.
쉽게 이긴 것 같습니다.
해외팀 킬러라는 별명이
I hope I win the next matchup too.
붙은 게 아니었습니다. 경기 내내 T1의 템포에 바렐이 정신에 혼미했는데요. 어제 보여준 바렐의 파워가 채 나오지도 못한 채 마무리가 돼버렸어요. 언제 승리를 확신하셨을까요?
사실 첫 세트 하고 생각보다 조금 쉽다 생각해서 네 다음 경기도 뭔가 저희만 실수 안 하면 잘 이길 거라고 생각했습니다.
오늘 느낌이 좋은 T1인데요. 제스 선수의 특유의 움직임이 바렐의 양바스를 멈춰 세우는데 큰 역할을 하기도 했죠. 중간중간에 클라우드 선수를 무지막지하게 괴롭히던데도 마지막 세트에는 13데스가 나오기도 했어요. 공략법이 있었나요?
일단 네 2세트에선 그 상대가 리퍼를 있어서 좀 더 클라우드 선수를 괴롭히는데 재밌게 괴롭혔고 리퍼 할 때도 그냥 각이 잘 나와가지고 생각보다 그래서 재밌게 괴롭혔던 것 같습니다.
아, 클라우드 선수에게 아쉬운 한 말씀 또 보내드립니다. 블리스 선수도 오늘 굉장히 잘했어요. 한국 최고의 양바스 팀인 제타 디비전을 애먹였던 바렐을 공략해내는데 성공해냈는데요. 그 다음 크레이지 라쿤전도 기대해봐도 될까요?
저 오기 전부터 저희가 라쿤전을 굉장히 준비를 많이 하고 왔기 때문에 네, 라쿤전 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
빨리 붙고 싶다. 나 지금
What did he say?
최상이다라고도 말씀 들어봤습니다. 다음 경기로의 진행이 이제 바로
I heard the girls in the crowd go,
오늘 유독 T1 팬분들의 선창이 우렁찼습니다. 마지막으로 T1 팬분들에게 한 말씀하고 마무리할게요.
일단 어제 경기 조금 아쉽게 졌는데 지금 바로 복수하러 갈 테니까 기대해 주세요. 감사합니다.
복수전 들어와 좋습니다. 블리스 선수도 팬분들께 마지막으로 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
항상 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사하고 오늘 꼭 이기겠습니다.
네, 좋습니다. 벼랑 끝 승부에서 살아남은 T1과 또 다른 벼랑 끝에서 기다리고 있는 크레이지 라쿤이 맞붙습니다. 다음 경기로 바로 나가볼게요.
Question to the fans. Zest, please look forward to our revenge match. Blizz, thanks for cheering for us. We'll make sure we win today. Thank you, Swing. Okay. We did that. Streamer yapping over the Korean episode troll move. Yeah, I realized as soon as I started talking, like reading out your translations, that it was like you're not going to be able to translate. Like this interview's fucking punchy. There's no downtime. Sorry, Carter. Quick little order onto dumplings. Cloud. I had Mother's Day lunch. I ate so much food. I like eating and I've had food and drink and stuff at like 11 through 2. I was getting, force fed. Okay, but real talk, why did Zeta and Raccoons go to 5 maps against this team? I'm so confused. Because Zeta and Raccoons both just didn't ban Cat or Bastion. They just like super egoed the matchup and just took Cat Bastion like every map. Like they didn't ban Diva, they didn't ban Cat, they didn't ban Bastion. Like it was really obvious that there's like one comp that Varel is good at and one comp that Varel has this like edge on, and they just didn't ban it until it like really mattered. And they were playing like you're playing Dark on Diva now, like they were playing Milgaru on like Ball and Ram and shit, just doing nothing. So like not only were they not targeting the comp, they were also like, they weren't targeting the comp that they're good at, and they were fucking playing heroes that are bad into it. Like, I don't know. They're actually fully trolling.
I think as well, by the time we get to this map 3 and Barrel actually have, like, the matchup they
Mentally
want.
broken.
They're mentally broken, yeah. They've just been bodied in the previous 2 maps, you know? I think if you're ever the underdog team, you actually kind of need to win the first map or the second map, you know? Like, you're never going to reverse sweep from an underdog position. You really need, like, a good start to give yourself a bit of momentum and confidence to keep going. That's exactly what they had in the other series, but not in this one.
Ad time.
Is it ego? Yeah, 100% ego. Like, no need for it. Like, you see the state of the game when T1 just ban it immediately.
Okay, but counterpoint, us versus Crazy Raccoon. I mean, we went to 5 and then had a heartbreaking loss to playing first fight Zarya Vendetta for no reason, giving them all charge. Like, that was... Fuck, that was bad.
It was actually just really egregious, wasn't it? It was sort of like, you know...
It was so upsetting.
Yeah.
It was so upsetting.
It's so T1 core as well. Just
It was such a... I mean, it was actually like the monkey's paw just curls up. Like,
Yeah.
the second you see it. Come on. One of my plat chatters is like, I thought... Maybe they thought they were on Diva instead. Like, ah! Shut up! It was the cheeky monkey's paw. Oh. It's a little quiet, like muted CX Falcons.
Yeah, I can feel my throat in like a state of disrepair.
You sound great.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you listen to the song? Did you listen to Get Shaky?
No, no.
What?
Well, because it wasn't really music on, and then we went out, and then we just have a bar, you know? And nobody played it.
Yeah.
Did get invited by a random stranger to go have a go at the dance mats, though, because he accidentally picked a 2-person mode. We were really bad.
Play Happy Birthday music for Emmys. Happy Birthday, Emmys. Oh, what the fuck is Happy Birthday music?
Just like the happy birthday
not
song,
at-
no?
Like, we're not at a children's party. Like, I'm not going to listen to Happy Birthday. Like,
Max, just light the candles already, okay?
be no evil, speak no evil, think no evil. You don't know how old they are? Emmys? She's like in her 20s. Like,
It's a pretty reasonable guess.
fuck. Good interviews though. She's 20. She's 20. Big song? Oh, sorry, I just changed it. That's tough.
That's tough.
That's really tough. You reckon Jim Bang owns a trumpet? Always had him picked as more of a violin guy if he was going to have an instrument, you know? Although I suspect Jim Bang, not the musical type. Why are you pyro-agging him, Jim Bang? Hunter, should I give money to you or get Twitch Turbo? I think like Turbo's a pretty good investment if you watch a lot of Twitch, you know? Like, makes the viewing experience way more pleasant. But like, always give me money, you know? Like, I'm never gonna say no to that. New Jim Bang trauma, like, Jim, just like talk about musical instruments in the face of Jim Bang and he starts freaking out. Like, you want trauma? I'll put on one.
You're always threatening people,
Hunted?
that guy.
Do you have a dog? If not, why? No, I don't have a dog. I used to travel a lot for work. I feel like I wouldn't be a very good dog owner because I'd just be dumping it on my family all the time. I could probably own a dog nowadays, to be honest. I'm pretty stuck at home now. There's not that much travel anymore.
In many ways, this is a good job to own a dog because you just in all the time.
But it like wasn't until halfway through
Oh, yeah,
last
no.
year, you know? Like I
Yeah.
lived in Utah for 2 months last year.
That would have been a break.
Yeah.
Would have just become
And then
your
even then-
mum's dog real quick.
Exactly, it just becomes my grandma's dog or something. Like, I don't want to do that. Why would I? Hey, where are you getting a dog's breakfast then? I mean, it's on the screen like multiple times per match. Utah? No, no, no. I mean, because I'm a Mormon, I had to like go and see it all for myself.
that was like a spiritual homecoming for you.
Yeah, exactly. It was the pilgrimage for me.
Everyone's got to go to Utah, you know.
Haven't tuned in for a bit. Where is Falcons?
Oh. Ooh, dear.
Was it one of the real parts of Utah, or were you in BFE? It's like in Salt Lake, but like a 40-minute drive away from Salt Lake, so like just in suburban sprawl hell. That's okay, now your messages won't show up there too, Speed Scared, because you just wrote that you're IP banned, so... Just ban maxing.
I have 150k points on Hunter's stream where I don't gamble, and 10k on
You go to Zion or
yours.
anywhere cool?
I should keep gambling, right?
Not when I was there for work. I've been to Zion before, when I went on like a holiday with my friends around the US, but not when I was in Utah for Overwatch. Oh, Juby, thank you for the 17 months. God damn. Resubscribed for 2 months at tier 1 and 17 months service. Cheers, Juby. But yeah, like, I went skiing when I was in Utah for Overwatch.
Thanks,
Because
Ents.
the org took us up a mountain, so I went and
I
had a
think-
ski one night. That was fun.
I think keep gambling.
But we
Keep
didn't really
gambling.
do much. I was just
You've
with a couple of Korean
slingshot
guys, so
perfectly.
really all we did while we were there was me take them to places.
Morning,
where they could eat
Toyshi.
Asian food.
Morning, Proton. Thanks for a prime.
We didn't really do much. It was pretty dull. I can't say that I like got much of a Utah experience. I never stepped foot in Hazard, Kentucky. It's alright, buddy. I wasn't intending to, so you're in the clear. Hunter on the wall. What time do drops in? I don't know.
I live in Vegas, and the Mormons aren't just in Utah anymore. They're trying to force the city to let them build temples on public land. They pushed heavily into Nevada and Idaho, like they're the Zerg.
Like Zerg.
Like Zerg, yeah.
They're trying to proxy Vegas. It's fucked. Like, oh no.
Oh, I hate it with a Mormon
Utah
six
Asian
pull,
food?
but
Yeah,
Vegas.
look, it was not. It's not the best Asian food I've had in my life. I'll admit it, pussy brigadier. La Paz, thanks for tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. All's business. Cat elements.
Born in Texas and grew up
guys, we
Mormon?
aren't all that bad.
I've heard they're spreading. You think the Mormon church would sponsor the stream? You think that's like an angle they haven't explored yet, but we could sell them on?
If there's money to be made, I'm interested.
Yeah.
Planet Dance.
The Mormon church is huge. They have billions. The Mormons only invest in growing and successful businesses. What are you trying to say?
I play the streamed sermons. Jagger pot. Shocking.
The owners of Utah pro sports teams are Mormon billionaires. Maybe they do it?
I mean, the Mormon church is pretty wealthy, right?
Yeah, we were saying billions, yeah. Alright, I'll put together a business proposal.
Please do.
Oh. Alright, be right back. You're in charge.
Oh no, me, Joe!
Max, look at reality. You've been in charge the entire day here.
Fuck. I don't want this responsibility. Just realized Daggerpot changes the whole meta. because because of the 6-7. Like, you fight with cookie dough ice cream chat. Why'd you spell dough like that? Like the Dow Jones. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Dow Jones down 50. Hype. Dude, where is Ellis's stream? I need to get Pussy Brigadier a sub stat, but like, where is she? I don't know. Like, I don't think she's streaming Rainbow Six anymore. I want to get that Rainbow Six badge, but and I want to give Pussy Brigadier a sub to improve his emote game a little bit, but like, Ellis streams in 6 hours usually. I don't think she's playing Rainbow Six anymore. Maybe some today. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just not that tapped in. When do Falcons play? Like 2 months. Your performance is good, Pussy Brigadier. Your performance is good. You just would be enhanced with Ellis emotes. That's all. Jackpot. Oh, Estrogen Needle has followed me. I'm sure this will be good. I want to play variety. How ridiculous. I want to finish Disco Elysium. Play Sekiro like Avast. Don't compare me to Avast. Good luck ever getting me to play Sekiro after writing that one, mate. I mean, I want to finish bloody Band. I want to finish Disco Elysium because I feel like I've progressed pretty far through that one. I'm kind of invested in the story now, you know. I want to see where it wraps up. Other than that, God, that emote is huge. It's so fat. It fills everything. But yeah. After I've Disco Elysium gameplay time. Yeah, I mean, I thought I might do it on an alt channel, to be honest. Because there's not really any money being made on the main channel anyway when I'm doing the variety streams. So I think it's like I might as well just do it on an alt channel. Okay, let me check if the channel has a public bot or not, because I want to make sure there's no bots on this. Because I streamed on this once, but as long as it's private, it's fine. It looks good to me. There you go. Maybe I'll do variety there at some point the next week. If you're a variety head, you can inspect that. Counting out small streamers. On a 2 live buy. On a 2 live buy. Yeah. $14 followers. It had 0, so someone's followed it, I guess. Arm streams. You claim internet on tax? Yes. Of course. Is this the Charlie Kirk was a Nazi song? No, this is the Bloodhound Gang from like this album's from the 90s. What happened to that 50-year-old Skyrim viewer, I wonder? What, the guy that just like really fucked with Skyrim? Like, I reckon if I ever streamed Skyrim, he'd just come back, you know? Like, he's just been here the whole time. Like,
Just patiently waiting.
I mean, I don't know, like when you stream variety, you get some, you know, just people like fuck with whatever game you're playing and show up.
It happened when I played Star Rail. People were like coming in and were like, oh, like asking for like build tips and stuff. And I was like, oh, dear, you're in, but I can't help you. Think there's 2 hours 20 left for drops? Yeah, you'll get it no problem, Greg.
And then they backseat like crazy. I haven't really had big backseating issues at all, to be honest. I think most people that show up in the chat when I'm playing variety just show up to say that they like the game that I'm playing. Like, that's about as far as it goes. The only game where I got backseated was Loons, because I was asking to be backseated. I was just asking like endless questions, but like, I feel like people predominantly only backseat when I'm like explicitly asking them to. Loons stream?
So, I was obviously speaking to Coleman yesterday. You know what he had for breakfast the other week? An emu egg omelette.
Really? Aren't those like huge? Like,
Yeah,
really, really,
it was.
really big?
It looked like a dinosaur egg when he showed me the photo. It was like. Said it made him 4 days worth of breakfast. Or lunch, actually, but yeah.
You pulled a gin bang in the box? Nice. Okay. Another set of walkouts.
It's-
I mean, this is a huge game on the screen right now. You might not believe it, but this is actually massive. This is land qualification. Losers out, winners in. Done.
the stakes couldn't be higher.
And this is the last game I care about for today. Like, grand final doesn't really matter, to be honest. Do you even get money for the grand final in this? It's purely a seeding match.
I think it's purely qualification. I think the prize money was only from the regional playoffs, maybe.
You do? Swing says yes.
Oh.
How much?
Money and a trip.
How many bones are on the line, Swing? Like,
Yeah, it is.
$2? Yeah, I mean, it's like WDG have had like 15 of these grand finals this stage already. So, like, there's no way they can shell out. Like,
The checkbook's running dry.
Nelson, I won't read your message, but I too am excited for the WDG quote about this match. Like, hey, thanks for the 9 months. Congrats on the pregnancy coming to term. Welcome back.
But yeah, you know, it is Hilarium. It's like, it's massive. It's also a higher yolk ratio than chicken eggs.
Coupon for MCD Sisters coffee stand. That's the prize for winning.
But it's the size of one of those novelty checks.
Oh my god. This account is getting alert emails for follows. Oh my god. That's terrible. Am I gonna get fucking 50 emails? Just got an email that says, "Hey, UNT2R, you have a new follower, JC5656 _ View their profile." Like, okay, they seem to have some sort of filtering on it because I only got 1 email for the follow. Not like I had 0 followers, and now how many does the account have?
What's happened?
I shouted out a second channel to play variety on. And some people followed it. I got an email for it. Like 44 people followed it. I don't have 44 emails, so I guess I work it out. Shout out JC5656 _ for, you know, being Wait, WDG shit. After yesterday's thriller, the stakes got higher. T1, this
Stakes.
time we close it. Versus Crazy Raccoon, same result today. Wait, this one just makes sense.
Yeah.
This one just like makes sense in kind of like a bit below average English. Like,
Yeah. This is just poorly written dialogue.
it's like that TikTok ad dialogue. All right, let's get some new music going.
Yeah, I think the better bands were a big part of it. By the time they got their comp, they were just, you know, gut punched, really.
Oh, me God.
Oh, my God. Whoa.
Let's see what Warren has to say about this grand final.
Let's tap in, Warren. Yeah, I think T1 looked more prepared. At least the bands looks a lot more prepared. Also looked like Scoot had a pretty good read of even once they actually finally got onto the Cat Bastion. Felt like Scoot had a pretty good read. Caught out less than Shu was yesterday.
Why would Crash Macarena go in the slot machine? It's not a Naga. It doesn't make any sense. How many fun facts does one have? I mean, deadass, I swear every time I unpause his stream, he's giving a fun fact. It's just got so much fun to spread with the world. Really impressive. The bar is just red? No. This is where the production clutch comes in. The bar's red, You're like, wait, where are the percentages? Whoa! White bar out of nowhere. Like, the bar's good. It allows production to clutch with the white line.
Did T1 have advantage having played already? Yeah, I think
the bar is
it's
misaligned.
nicely coming hot.
That's nobody's business. That's nobody's business. Right. Go back to playing the slots, mate.
Your cat woke you up way too early. Dino dance.
Alright. We're on. Let's sync up, hit live.
Crowd's pumped.
27,
20,
26.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
This works. Skewed
Just
swinging up main
works.
on the Ana. Kiri for Vigilante. So a very slight difference in approach here. Gonna have to see whether or not Vigilante can make it work with that alleged increase in survivability versus T1, who are gonna have the superior battle in the skies, but a liability in the form of Skewed. Little side fight taking place at the moment as Hisang and Zest are locking eyes and fighting in the control room. Eat your heart out, Capitology. Swing on to the point now for T1 as they have the initial point control. Great predictive sleep from Skewed. Forces to sleep onto the Reaper. Nade comes out, but the Bastion bomb from Proud has actually booped old Twinkle Toes away from it. Zest engages deep inside, but Jumpin is dead to Proud. Very nice start for T1 as we may just be ready to go the distance. You still watching, Swing?
Oh boy. Really on. Jumpin's going to swap over onto Ball as well here. But Furious is going to be a pretty reasonable matchup into that as well. Obviously, plenty sturdy against it and a few ways to interrupt and try and help that backline. Jumpin's going to try and get onto coast, set up behind. They've taken that high ground already, at least away from them. Now the Bastion swing comes through as well from Stalker. Pressure onto the backline. Proud is on the ground in that Suzu range here, but no kill onto Proud, so T1 stabilized. They're actually turning to deal with Jumpin now. They've got him down to half HP towards that Mega. He will be okay, but they need to touch the point soon. Defensive nade comes out from Skew to keeps everyone topped up as Donghag will give a touch. He's taking a lot of damage. He needs the Nano as well. He's trying to find a kill. There's a Kitsune rush as well. Spear is good. Sends it back. Not off the map though. Donghag's still there. Terror Surge available, but difficult to Terror Surge into this comp. Proud has the artillery ready to go. Donghag's going to make some money move. The stun goes out as well. Stalker's separated by this. Spin in the back as well from Zest. All the ults have been invested. They'll find a bunch of kills there, but real big investment on both sides. But T1 used everything except that Terror.
Wow, it's an expensive fight for us there. Even little Blissey throwing in his catnap. Here comes the taxi service. Now, what are we doing, Blissey? That's 1-star review on the Uber service. Unbelievable. Crazy Raccoon. They only have 2 ultimates for their retake. They have the catnap, the Bastion bombs. Dolark might be able to clutch it out by just holding it down on the point, or maybe he's going to try and push backline, force a TP out of Vigilante early. Right now, he's just sitting in the server room, though. Blissey on pocket duty, and Proud is dead. While Skewed is getting all the resources from Blissey, that means Proud doesn't get the help. Blissey now running away into the server room. Nobody's touching the point yet for Crazy Raccoon, so T1, they are still kiting this one out. Terror Surge comes out, Jumpin's in trouble, he's low, but he's not dead for it. Minefield comes out on the point at least, and ult is being traded at the very least. Mines on the point will take down Dark. The flip will go through to Crazy Raccoon here, but T1, the backline has slipped away into the night.
Thank you, Ice Keeper, for 5 months prime for T1. Everyone's wanting T1 to win. Mauga swaps in sync from both tanks here as they will meet back on this middle. T1 have to play retake. They just need one good fight for it, but pushing into an ult disadvantage with this one as well. Catnap available as Donkhack's going to try and come coast, help clear this Bastion. They will be able to clear this Bastion out, but they'll just concede a bit of space, group up with their own Malga. Now everyone's coming out coast, defensive nade from Skewed, forces the Tracer away from now, using Donkhack just as a bit of a meat shield there, protecting from that Tracer, but they've not gained any space out of this. Heesang's a problem behind them right now, and he has a pulse bomb. Artillery form out towards that Anna. They're going to try and capitalize straight onto Skewed's head. That's one initial pick. They've traded it out, but Stalker maintains that player advantage. Still more trades coming through here, not quite out of it, yeah. They just about player advantage. Stalker will be able to clean up. He's getting all of them, but Zest found the trade, but he's got no pocket now. He has to get out. T1 going to have to reset.
Oh, Skewed there. Has a line of sight from main, but can't quite save Zest. And this is a really bad fight for T1 because it's so slow. Now we're going to come back in with 4 ultimates, but because we were just faffing about for such a long period of time, scrapping, trading back and forth, now Crazy Raccoon, they have 3 of their own ultimates to keep on fighting. Heesang didn't even use the Pulse Bomb to close that one out. Skewed under heaps of pressure. Pulse Bomb in the back available for Heesang. Gets shot, but won't go down. Catnap comes through. The Dark has been thrown off the map. There's no save from Blissey there. Maybe now T1 just going to take this real slow, take the reset and play for 99, but this creates an opportunity for T1 to clutch. Now, a push into the spawn. Skewed has to drop the nano boost. Jumpin', he's gone for the executive move, trying to get in there. He's traded out, but ultimately, Jumpin' can come back on the wheel and be involved for this final fight. T1, bodies on the point, Skewed, Moira swap, Kiri swap, rushing back in. Jumpin's actually stayed on Malga. Catnap comes through. Blissey trying to drag Vigi off the map. Will get it done. Won't fall into the kill box either. That's my Blissey. Dark on the point now, has to kite out, but Zest, meat shot onto the Tracer, finishes the kill. Stalker's dead too. Jumpin' and Charong, the last men left standing, but with Blissey on the advance, piloting his way to victory. It's going to be a brutally difficult touch here. Go on, Blissey. Oh, yep.
Yeah, Charong's going to take a lot of damage coming through. That'll be first round for T1 as well. Oh boy.
Soup cheer. T1 fighting. Come on.
Winnable.
What was that push from Jumpin' though? I mean, he traded. I thought if he came back on ball, it would have been good. Like, he traded the honor. He forced the nano.
Like, out in spawn.
It was really good. Like, he didn't use his ult. He traded Anna. If he just came back on ball, then they'd be able to fight 5v4. Or at least 5v5 with, like, a decent ult situation. Like a good 1-0 ult trade. Welcome back, Mama Hunter. Ball into Malga there. It's a 99-99 overtime fight, man. You make do with what you got.
Back in the fight, yeah.
It's ball into Malga, or it's Malga in spawn? Like, what
into nothing, yeah.
I love dudes.
Alright, TP's out again. Malga start for both tanks as well. Reaper starts for both DPS. Early nade goes out for Skewed. We'll hit Vigi and Jumpin'. Not going to Suzu that one, just going to wait for it to wear off. Now, TP in, but Zest is just dead. Disaster start from Zest. Proud is swinging as well, but Stalker's going to get the Suzu, so he can keep swinging back onto this one as well. Donkhack's being poked out in main, and just small blunder from Zest, and that should be first flip for Crazy Raccoon.
First flip goes the way of Crazy Raccoon here as they have bodies on the point already, and I don't... Oh, is someone going to touch? Like, Zest can't get involved in that one. So, Cap does go Crazy Raccoon's way. Proud and Blissey in the back, trying to go for a little Cap Bash turn. Swarm comes out from Stalker, and that's going to be an immediate kite. Jumpin's taking an absolute beating indoors, but he goes for a little stomp out in the main, and he is going to find a kill with that one. Dark, such a polite Malga. He pins back, but he doesn't take the mega health back. He leaves Skewed just in case he needs it. Gets that extra ult charge going as well. But support ults are charging at rapid pace right now. We're already 80% to Nano and Kitsune Rush both. Stalker has been pumping damage, so is Proud. We're 80% to the Bastion bombs too. So a big ult clash is about to begin. You can see Skewed is just spam pinging his nano boost. Diego Z's, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. And now, point force begins for Proud and Blissey.
Trying to come across the bridge right now as they pull their Crazy Raccoon back to a slightly deeper position, but happy to play around in a fairly grouped up formation. Crazy Raccoon get maximum value out of the kill shot and the Suzu there. Nano out onto Zest right now. Kitsune Rush available. Huge nade comes through. They're taking so much damage on this one, Crazy Raccoon. They're trying to stabilize on the Kitsune Rush now, but they've already lost Stalker. Zest is going to keep swinging around the corner now. Jumpin's coming in. Catnap comes through, dragged through. Zest is in trouble right now, trying to find him off the edge, but he can't quite find it. TP will save his life, but Heesang's TP'd on and killed Skewed during all of this. Now the Reaper advantage, they try and turn onto point. Catnap comes on to Jumpin'. They go to drag him off as well. He's off the side of the map. He's down, dropped all the way in. Charong was playing for the save, but can't find it. Now Blossom comes out, but Heesang shuts that one down. Cage is in play, slightly missed time from T1. I don't know if they have the gas to finish this. Crazy Raccoon, they've had control of a point this entire time. And that's a disaster for T1. That was so many of the ultimates.
How did that happen? I don't know I don't know what that's all about then. T1. Only the Bastion bombs left over. Now that's... Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Ah, well, it'll buff out. Proud up top has the bombs. Bombs in return for Stalker. It would be good if Proud could hold on to his, try and counter out the cage here, like right now. He's going to drop into the cage instead, drop the form time and counter bombs from Stalker. Suzu's actually really good from skewed, counters out most of that damage, but now we need damage, and it is mostly damage coming out onto T1 at the moment, as Heesang is going to spin to win. Dark's counter pin is not going to save the day. It's going to be a full wipe. Crazy Raccoon, 100-0 here. Oh, fuck. Was last round Chris Theory?
Oh, might be Pep's Theory. Might be worse.
Ex-lawyer, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. T1 fighting. Let's get some soup cheers going. Let's keep keep the arena cheering for the good guys.
See a lot of soup cheers here.
What is Pep's Theory?
Pep's Theory is where the underdog team wins the first round and then just gets 200 0'd on the rest of KOF.
Oh, so it's not a close second. It's just
No, that's
a French fumble, you know?
Yeah. One round of hope followed by a quick 3-0.
Outrageous despair. Alright, jumping up in main. Dark's on Orisa, jumping is on the Malga. I reckon the Orisa could be the difference maker here. I just believe, I have nothing but faith in Dark in all these scenarios to get it over the line. Pin deep towards the spawn for jumping. He's going to slide along the wall for a moment. Then start blocking backline. Stalker is going to get gapped midair by Proud. Now a drop down to the ground as he's going to chase after Vigi too. Dark has been traded and spawned by Heesang and Jumpin both. But as long as T1 can get somebody on the point, should be good. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the community gift sub. Appreciate that. And Seltra Overwatch, thank you for the tier 1 as well. That's 2 Winton badges being handed out like treats. Enjoy your Winton badges, everybody. Jumping pins to the point. Suzu from skewed. But somehow it's Crazy Raccoon that have the advantage here. Counterstorm from Dark to turn things around. And T1 might just be good for this first cap at the end. Big damage from Dark. Off the Orisa onto the Malga. Zest cleaning house. And look, it was a slow first fight win. Dark!
Yeah, racking them up right now, Donghack. But they still won the first fight. They've got the first flip. It is ticking up. They have a Kitsune Rush advantage for this next one as well, and a quicker artillery. Everything lining up, and Zest actually has this pulse bomb real soon as well. Early form timing from Proud, but he misses it a little bit, and Crazy Raccoon going to flip over to point. Contest is going to be difficult here. Artillery strike coming through from Proud. Eyes on that one. TP has been forced out here as well. Vigi's low. Pulse bomb now out onto Stalker. Now take him down as well. Now just onto the Kiriko. Deleting through him. Catnap comes through. Big damage, but no follow-up kill. They've dived in. He's going to find a kill here, actually. Proud's awfully low as well. Jumpin finds a second trade. Another stop timing comes through, but Charon's here. Donghack goes down again.
Yes,
Zest is going to have to do it all. He's upping. So 1v2. Zest has no choice but to concede the flip.
No support ultimates from T1 there. Skewed died right after building his Kitsu, and Blissey could never find the timing to go for the catnap, stuck healing until he dies, I suppose. T1, what a fumble of a fight there. Opening pick from Zest onto the Bastion, but still Crazy Raccoon clutch it out, and without using ultimates either. Now there's everything but the catnap available. Zest is pre-fighted, Cage comes down, catnap is out for Blissey, countered by the Cage. Kitsu on the point is doing all too much for both sides, but he's saying TP's on with the spin, and he's going to obliterate with that damage unless Proud takes him down. Dark's traded, it's not going to happen. T1 on the reset once more. Expensive fight to lose. That's Kitsu, that's catnap. It wasn't a pulse, but oh man, is this a late death? It is.
Yeah, they'll get skewed in spawn. They'll go group back up at the choke. Now they've got the catnap and the artillery to try and combat Donghack's cage as he comes around the corner here. Donghack has been pretty keen to invest in his cages really early on in fights now, and he's got another opportunity here. But we've got to make sure they've got a way to kill through all of this, because the catnap, the artillery, all of these things can make it a little bit difficult to actually get value out of your own cage. Proud's form timing around the corner. The cage comes through now. All pressure on to jump in. Artillery strike comes through from Stalker. Now from Proud as well. A little bit late. The cage is already broken now. Okay, looking for the catnap, gets the Bastion here, trying to drag him off the match. Wrong is he just dies, and that one Zest shuts him down, and that's going to... You've been watching Rick and Morty again. That's going to be T1 cleaning up the fight.
Call back to last week. Oh, man. T1 back in control, 72%. That is a critical fight win right there. Not losing it too late. Crazy Raccoon unable to stall things out. And look at how bone dry that ultimate bank is. Pushing to the spawn right now, a high tempo play coming through. Oh, they get him! Zest! Get him done! No way Proud is traded.
Why?
How?
Well, yeah.
Like, ridiculous!
Do like a really nice 3-2-1 timing, catch him on the rotation, but now we're losing Proud. They're going to have to concede a little bit of space, potentially. Heesang's already over threatening that one as well. Skewed trying to get up to the rest of his Kitsune Rush, forces Heesang back. Donkhack joins on point, denies the flip.
Conceded.
Cage up for Jumbin though as we come to this fight.
Bliss
Skewed
has
really
Catnap.
needs that Kitsune Rush. Bliss, Catnap available. Now Suzu is late onto Proud. They come flying through, the flip comes through. Catnap goes out. It's a huge stun here, but no kills off the back of that stun from Blissey. He's not going to get a drag off on anyone either. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to be able to take this fight. Didn't even have to use the cage.
Alright, there's a Kitsune Rush and a Pulse Bomb for the next turn. The cage is 30% away though, and Crazy Raccoon get another free retake. Now they have so many ultimates for this final turn. They're pushing over on the coast, trying to find a cheeky little timing for a flank. It looks like they want to push spawn, or at least they're teasing the idea. But a slow fight through main really is what T1 need right now. Push into the back, mine goes wide for Proud. Heesang's in trouble. Cage is out onto Donk though. We need to break that cage, but I don't think there's an angle to save Donk. He has his cage, he gets it. The spin from Heesang is partially countered. Skewed is dead, but Proud. Oh no. Zest. Just 4 more. 4 more.
Yeah, 4 more and one of them's a Malga. Yeah.
These free retakes are just killer.
Oh, when he doesn't use the cage on that one back, it's just GG, right? It's such a hard fight to then take from that point on. Like they weathered a bit of a storm, right? But it's literally Cage, Kitsune Rush, and Blossom they're trying to survive when we have to stay on point.
Do the happy dance, everyone. Let's do the happy dance.
And yes, yeah, this is the high stakes game. This is loser is eliminated, winner goes to the Champions Clash.
Fuck. No, not that one then, why? Not that one. One map towards unemployed status. My life is on the line right now. Is peace still there? Like, fuck. I mean, I think Happy Dance is a very meta emote, just with the original name. Surely there's 6 hours left in the stream, Hunter. I mean, non-zero. If this is 5 maps and then the grand final's long, like, we could have some hours left in us. If T1 loses, Hunter dies, right? Yes. Good morning, Color Hex. You gotta fix your sleep schedule, man. These matches are gonna be at like 4 PM local time or something. Like, you're waking up at 6 o'clock every day. Oh, you're fucked up, bro. Hello, have the game's been good? The first game was a blowout.
Have you ever played Overwatch with Hunter's life on the line?
If Crazy Raccoon loses, I die, says I Kill People 18. Well, now I know who I'm voting for. I wasn't rooting for T1 until just now, but it's suddenly become very important to me that I want T1 to win.
The contract's in the Shredder, but the Shredder's not turned on yet, but...
SPRVLN, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Are we getting... This is basically the last stream that I have the opportunity to shill for the Winton badge, right? Like, I'm not going to be streaming until the campaign's over now, so, like, if you want a Winton badge, this is the... Basically your last time to get
Stocks are low.
Stocks are genuinely running low. The last truck of Winton badges just rolled in. So it's now or never, guys.
They've shut down the factory. They're not going to make any more.
They're not going to be making any more. They were a limited edition release, and you know what? We're approaching the end times.
Nervous?
That's how I was waiting.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Ritzy. I think, obviously, Crazy Raccoon will be alright. T1 are the kings of letting you down when it matters.
Are you taking next week off or streaming Saudi E-League, Hunter? I feel like I probably stream Saudi E-League. I feel like a full week off for me is ridiculous. It just doesn't happen, does it? KCs.
Have you ever watched Overwatch with your life on the line? Yeah. I mean, it feels like my life is on the line today. And we're not making it.
You're not making it?
You're not making it, no. It's just...
Cork 177, welcome. God, I hope that wasn't for the Winton badge.
How many teams? 2 teams. So Zeta Division have already qualified, and then the winner of this game qualifies, and that's it for spots. There's literally only 1 spot left, and one of these teams is going to fill it.
An anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Raft. Enjoy your Winton patch. That was business.
What do you think of a Reaper versus Tracer pick? I feel like a Reaper's better in more situations. Maybe Tracer's a little bit better at Kiri because you just have more cooldowns to fall out and you want higher uptime.
Fight down, Nelso.
But I feel like maybe more so another hero matchup. It's just for map, you know. Like I was a bit surprised to see Zesco Tracer there when it's like feels like a small enough map where Reaper can get value. Maybe once you get to the Blizzard World type ones, that's when you want the Tracer.
Is this a thing? Yeah? Interesting. You think Swing Chip would send Tens a T1 MAGA hat? Or... Hey, Mashi. Tens? Yeah, why not? What about me, you know?
Oh.
Like, you know what I'm going to do, Swing? I'm going to message that Korean guy. I'm going to message that Korean guy and I'm going to get him to send me the hat. And he'll just fucking do it. Because that guy's clueless as hell. Like, when I messaged him about getting the merch the first time, I was like, I want a jersey with my name on it. And he replies, and he's like, do you want a jersey with every single player's name on it? Like, do I want fucking 8 jerseys?
And that's the story of how Hunter got an entire rack of T1 jerseys.
I was like, absolutely not. What am I going to do with all those jerseys? But, like, if that's what he's willing to just, like, provide without me explicitly asking for it, it's like, I reckon I can get a second merch shipment out of this guy for sure. Like, sell him? Like, no. Like,
people say.
But it's like, I'm barking up the tree if I want free stuff. I'm barking up the wrong tree. Like, if I want a free jersey, don't bother asking Swim Chip. Just go back to the manager and... Yeah.
That guy's job is to ship out merch. So if you need something shipped, he's shipping it.
The jerseys, T1 have good merch. Not like corporate Shield Glaze right now, you know? Like, they, like, SSG... Like, their jerseys were actually made of poo, you know? Like, they were spinning shit out of the cheapest fibers known to man. Like, if you were getting SSG merch, that was genuinely like one wear, one wash cycle, and it is like
I wore the hoodie last
night.
Bits. I got so many compliments on the hoodie last night.
Yeah, this guy gets compliments in his esports jersey at the pub for sure.
What do you mean? The hoodie's nice. You're insane if you don't think that hoodie's nice.
Not to be a corporate shill, but our players actually wear their uniforms as PJs because they're so comfy. That's what I'm saying, Swing. Like, quality merchandise. Color X, thanks for the gift sub to As a Dog. Ella's Business, enjoy your Winton badge.
Good night, Dino.
It's quality merch. It's quality merch. That being said, if I want to get any of that merch, I can't get it from Swing Chip because she can't be asked, so I have to ask the Korean guy for it.
Do you want a fun fact while we're at it?
Mm-hmm.
T1 have lost to Crazy Raccoon in playoffs 5 times.
But not 6.
Well, not for at least an hour.
Max is in, T1 win. It's actually like yesterday when Crazy Raccoon were perma losing, it was kind of because Jumbo was in. Yeah.
But Diva goes pretty far. I mean, it was the same with Zeta, right? Did better with Burner in.
So, is this going to be Ball?
I mean, I saw the bans, but the information didn't register. What was it? Malga and...
It's Malga and Reaper, so...
Okay, like just Ball Tracer for both teams then?
If T1 lose, they're taking Unter out back. Please no. Please take Poco out back instead. Like, I know
Poco's not being taken out back.
Like, he's like
Poco's got legacy, you know? You've got nothing.
Poco has the mandate of heaven. Like,
yeah.
We won't even take him out back. We'll do it on stream. I know what happened to Varel. Varel's dead.
Yeah, Varel already out back. They're filling in that grave already.
Poco has the Uber Chad beard going on too right now. We can't shoot the man. Yeah, I mean, Poco is like more conventionally attractive and masculine than me, you know? Like, if that's the metric that you hire people on, I can't win, Swing Chip. Like, can we do concurrent viewership? Like, let me go to my following tab right now. Like, am I getting mogged by Poco? I'm not getting mogged by Poco there. I'm getting mogged in the way that mogging matters, but not in viewership. He's doing marbles to 1,100 people, you know?
He's getting mogged.
Higher based on testosterone levels? Have you heard how deep that guy's voice is? Oh, soccer blue. Like, I can't compete with that. Like, it's not happening.
Look at his dealt swing. What do you want him to do?
It's no hope. Candy Can, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Can we just pick a metric Hunter can win on?
Speak directly into your mic and increase lower frequency. I'm not gonna change my voice to try and make myself more employable. Like,
just get a voice changer so someone will give you a job, Max. Come on. Oh my god, there's actually solutions. Get a voice changer. Maybe get a VTuber model going that looks suspiciously like Poco, and then we're well on our way.
There's something about this middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
Thank you, Tank Mac, for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge.
That was business. Oh, reminder, everybody. We're in the end times. We're running out of time to get a Winton badge. If you want that Winton badge, the last truck just rolled in. Soon enough, there will be no Winton badges. What if you voiced an Overwatch hero like Fariha?
Tank Mac just got their Winton badge, and they're loving it. First time I will enjoy.
Hope Maz, thanks for the 13 months. Thanks for the badge. You're so welcome.
Freaky guy, there's no more to deliver. This is the last of the stock. They've closed the factory.
Alert, Jimbang is having hot pot tonight. Is that a Mother's Day hot pot? Can we all spam Torb Dragon Lolly for homosexual, please? Come on.
Those are just knockoffs, Freaky guy. Those aren't certified Winton badges.
More. Do better. We're not going to see Top Dragon for a while, so bit of Torb Dragon. Thank you. All right. All for Donak. Diva for Max. But Crazy Raccoon. Wait! Oh, I thought they were playing Sim Diva for a second. I thought, no way, they're not doing the... okay, well, they're actually just not playing Cat Bass. This was T1's map pick too, so they must have this map solved for Cat Bass, or at least believe that they do. And Crazy Raccoon seem to think that it's not important.
Interesting now, gonna get eyes on Stalker, who's gonna have a lot of weight on his shoulders just to deal with all of these threats. They've dealt with Zest before the fight, so that's a pretty good start. Now Stalker's up on this high ground. This first point is probably the trickiest of all the points on this map for the Cat Bastion.
Don't freak out, everybody. We've been here before, right? Don't freak out. This point of all the points is the worst for the ball and the worst for the Bastion. So don't freak out. No. Stop doing the LSRs. Stop all the freaking out. Don't freak out. Vizo125, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your winter.
Genji swamp now for Zest as they try and come back, find a way through. Looking for their opportunity now onto the back line. Trying to get the Cat Bastion into position now. Donkak lining up. He's going to drop to force point first. Now he's going up for the slam. Little roll through here. One boop to keep him safe now as Crazy Raccoon just trying to pocket Stalker into his power position. Bastion up in his face. Can't find lethal damage onto that one now, but he's got full pocket from Max, but Max needs a bit of pocket himself. Stalker's going to swing out again. Hard for him to keep a point contested here. Heesang's going to have to take responsibility for that one. They swing back onto Proud. Now out of form, timing and chance for Stalker to push forward. He finds the final shot onto him as well. Turns to deal with this. Flashbang hits as well. High noon so he can live. Execute Zest with that one. Stalker's just doing it all, and that's pretty much his first point done and dusted.
It's all good. Don't freak out. It's just not a good point for the ball, Bastion. Next point, we will shine. All gravy. At least we got that high noon out of Stalker. That was going to be a problem next turn. It's not over. It's not over. Don't freak out. Last time we were on this map, we went down 0-2. We still pulled it back because that's the dark difference. Don't freak out. All right. Cat Bass flying in now. Yeah, it's a guarantee. That's the dark guarantee. Atlas,
Or your money
always
back.
good for a reverse sweep. Or your no money back on this stream, mate. Speak for yourself. But that's the dark guarantee. All right, big trouble in the back line for Crazy Raccoon as T1 are circling. Dark rolling out, getting ready to slam. Fine Stalker, but it is just Proud flying in the air right now, and he has to use his ult quite early on in the piece. Mine's all over the ground. Good Susie Q comes through. Good boot from Dark. Knocks everybody into that bomb. Hasn't quite finished the kill yet. Vigilantes use a Kitsune Rush. Blissey! Sniped out the sky. Proud dead as well. And T1, the support's so slow on these support ultis that we can't match a Kitsune Rush. Oh, first cap goes away. Crazy Raccoon, but don't freak out.
So this is the second worst point for Cat Bastion, you know? It's going to scale
Sounds pretty good for
real
Cat
soon. No, don't worry about it.
It's high noon beat for next turn. Like,
lots of things, none of them you need to worry about. 4 ults in the bank for T1 on the retake. Minefield available for Donghak to start the fight. Forces for rollout of Stalker. They take a back step. They take a back step with a Kitsune Rush as well. So T1 kind of using 2 ults for a bit of the same job. Now Chiron still doesn't have the beat though. So Max, he's going to take a real beating going for this. Big stun onto it as well. High noon available for Stalker. The beat comes through now. But Zest, he's just disappeared into the night. Stalker can't find him. Zest has given him the slip. Donghak comes through to help. 1 HP. Finally Vigi will take care of him. But T1, they haven't found any kills with any of these ultimates. And now the Blade has died, and we're getting to last fight again.
T1 didn't even flip the point in that one. I thought there was a flip on the point for sure with how the positions were. But apparently T1, no tap or Max just back onto it. So, there's not even a touch in this. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, everyone. We're down 0-2, but last time we reverse swept as well. And now we've critically got the beat out of Crazy Raccoon. So, don't freak out, we're good for a reverse sweep. Now, Blade is available with no support ultimate to match, mind you. High noon for Stalker could be a little bit of a problem for our Cat Bastion, but I wouldn't look too deeply into it, nor would I freak out about it. Getting ready to swing in and go for a slam. Dark is just holding towards the point side now. There's 15 seconds on the clock, going for a really early fight. Chiron getting sliced, diced, Zest, great situational awareness, will take down both supports, and that is going to be a Blade, a kill onto He's saying fade away, and a first point cap for T1. No need to freak out because we're winning slowly.
First fight win for T1 on the board. They'll get that first flip. Now Crazy Raccoon coming up to a slightly quicker Kitsune Rush for this next fight as well. But now, out in the open, you see that Suzu Force already. Artillery forms to try and chase these kills. Max is going to try and eat that damage. Can't save Chiron though. He goes down. They're stuck in at this point, and Donghak is just going to roll.
Yeah!
And this is the kind of situations that T1 want, right? A chance where Crazy Raccoon are rotating through the open. They can go once, force for Suzu, force for cooldowns early, and then they've got a killing blow once Crazy Raccoon gets towards point.
Yeah, that was really nicely done there. Great batch and bombs from Proud. Get some cooldowns out of Crazy Raccoon, force that Suzu, and then pounce. Another early fight coming through now for T1. They don't want to let Crazy Raccoon set up on the objective with their ultimate, so they are going to go for a nice early hit out in the open. They don't actually force all that much out of Crazy Raccoon, though, and He's saying snuck into the back. Managed to get that early tap. Dark's going to mine the choke to deny an easy rotation to the point, but the swing through the side is great for Stalker. He pulls it through. There's a Kitsune on the point. I think T1 are just going to concede the cap here. Catnap comes through on a Max, actually. Might be able to take him off the map, or not. I don't know what's happened to Blissey here. Zest getting clipped in the back by He's saying, but Stalker's fallen first. Chiron is extremely low as well. Flying through the sky. Get him, Blissey! Get him, Proud! Down goes Chiron. Vigi's in trouble as well. The pulse is good. Will take down Skewed, but it's a 2 versus 4. Bodies on the point for T1, looking to get the flip. Tracer in the back getting run down. No recall now. Dark should be good for the kill on this one. You're not getting out of this one, He's saying. And, I mean, there was no need to freak out because T1 get this point. Reverse sweep well on track.
Stalker's going to go over onto the Bastion now. Did Proud pick the perk, or are they just taking the mirror?
Oh, no way he took the perk, right?
Right, like he should, yeah.
So nobody takes the perk.
Yeah, I'm just surprised they swapped onto the mirror is all.
Alright.
One to ponder. Bastion form
Yeah,
timing
something
comes
to think
through,
about.
and Max is involved in that one as well, eating a lot of Proud's damage. Donghak's going to go into the backline, but Stalker's found
That's
one,
it.
Max has found another. 2 opening picks. Artillery form out from Proud, but can't land any miracles with that one, and that should be first flip going the way of Crazy Raccoon.
How's that happen there? T1 not burst any ultimates, but Zest has just gone really deep, really early. Now that Crazy Raccoon are taking the mirror, I think that the Genji becomes more of a liability than anything else, to be honest. But because Zest died first in that fight, he couldn't use the blade and get off the hero. Now he's getting baited by his ultimate, and this is a really scary situation to be in. Skewed TP's forward, but now he's out in the open. Zest needs pocket from behind again. He's about half HP, but he needs even more. He has the blade. Body's on the point for T1, but Proud has fallen first. Donk, he needs to turn it right now. He hits the slam. TP, is it even forced out of Vigilante? We're closing on last fight, guys. Skewed goes down. Oh no. T1, that's 2 fights in a row with no ultimates. Crazy Raccoon, they didn't have anything. That's 2 fights in a row where they haven't had to ult. This is getting really bad. The Genji's a problem.
Yeah, he has the blade and might as well keep it for this one, but needs to get something out of it sooner rather than later, because they're on the verge of going 2 maps down and on the brink of elimination right now, T1. 5 ults on the board for Crazy Raccoon real soon during this fight, so it's going to be a big ult throwdown as Donghak will start with the minefield slam onto the backline as well. Forced away for now as Proud goes for the swing. They swing on the floor underneath. Stalker's going to get taken down. Donghak sends him off. Max has found 1 trade foe, still 4 versus 4. Donghak looking to get on the backline. Blade comes through. Cat taken down out of the sky. They've been traded as well, but it's only 1 kill for Max here, so it should be enough for T1 to get the point back.
Yeah, T1 should be good to get this one, and without using any more ultimates. Max has gone for the bomb here once more. This is actually very recontestable for Crazy Raccoon as well, because T1 don't have the cap. Now Skewed in trouble, has to use this. He hasn't used it! Oh my god.
Max, I think you need to freak out.
Well, I guess we have to freak out.
I guess we have to freak out.
Oh no. Oh my god. I have to check it. I have to check it.
I think they really just didn't want to have to ult to win the fight because it was like just a D.Va Tracer.
It was just like only the Kitsu, and then someone else came back, right? There's no supports. Bomb. He's saying he's just like rolling about. Skewed gets back to full HP. Gets shifted on by the D.Va again. But like, once the, like Vigi gets back in Kitsu's.
Yeah, Vigi just is back immediately. Just presses it. Meanwhile, he just finds the kill.
That's a disaster.
Well, thank you Can't Takes for the tier 1, and thank you Selbay for the tier 1. Enjoy the last of those Winton badges.
Look, I've never seen a reverse sweep that didn't start from the 0-2 scoreline, so... Ooh.
That max bomb works. I mean, I thought it was a really dodgy bomb, but
Seems good.
First time. Great clutch. It just feels like T1 have no fight today.
That's think about that control round we won.
There's a reason they call it Peps Theory. There's a reason nobody wants to be Peps.
Aww. Fuck. Go back.
Alright, alright, alright. What was that? Alright, on the brink, aren't they? If T1 lose, do I get a refund on my Prime? No. You get free sadness, though. Wait, no way! What's he doing there? Why is he... What? Have we... It's Dante. It's Dante. You know, like Houston Outlaws and yeah. Morning, Matt. How are we feeling? What's he up to? Is he just on holiday? What's going on? Anyone got the law? Yeah, the old Houston boys had to get together. Oh, he's just on vacation. When in Rome and all that. I certainly don't, Matt. Are you guys alright? Are you watching the rugby? White boy, he can watch the games. I was just didn't expect to see Dante pop up in the crowd, you know? Is this the tweet? Let's see. What's this tweet? Why are they filming him at like the hotel window? Why is it like a paparazzi style video? This is a different one. Oh, okay. This is a nicer video. Photo. Still in bed, some of these crazy people. The thing is, Matt, when we were at that juncture of you guys were going back to Tobes and I was going back to mine, I was saying to them, was like, everyone says they're going to stay up, but are they really going to stay up, you know? And I didn't think people would really stay up, so I thought I was making a smart, semi-sensible choice. Sounds like I missed out. That would have been like 3 hours more of hanging out. Fuck. Why does Stalker go Cass? It seems like, because they just swapped onto the Cat Bastion at a certain point through that, it feels like for the most part, it was just the part of the map dependent. You know, we talk often about like Cat Bastion being so hard in that first fight, and that they just went, it's so hard, now we're just not going to play it. And then once we go to the more open points for the rest of the map, eventually we'll swap onto it when we have a suitable timing around ults and everything like that. Yeah, this is first to 3, so this is Crazy Raccoon 1 map away from securing that final spot at the Champions Clash. I'm alive. Morning, Coleman. Never seen you on YouTube chat before. He's branching out. You never guess who you missed.
What?
Big Dante in the crowd.
Oh yeah, I've seen this in Korea.
Yeah.
I've seen some pictures.
just pops up out of nowhere.
Cereal. Carpe Diem, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Love you, but just so alright. Take care, Matt. Glad you're doing alright. Alright, Gibraltar for some type of all the marbles. T1 have banned the Cat. Crazy Raccoon have banned the Hazard. Presumably trying to force some type of Diva Mirror here. Donkhack, though, he's threatening a Zarya to begin with.
God, that's a brutal threat. That's a brutal threat.
What, the defense Zarya on Gibraltar? It's...
Yeah.
He's gonna do it.
Shit.
Well, he's expecting the Diva, right? So Zarya, you know, textbook nice matchup into this one, but big open map like this, into the Anna Brig as well. How are they going to contest point? They're going to have to just keep bubbling Zest and give Zest the resources to try and stop that payload moving too much while Donkhack tries to hold for high ground, but it's an awkward matchup to try and pull off.
It's a very hard matchup to try and pull off right now.
they're going to mirror it. Everything's fine.
It's just going to get mirrored by Max. I mean, this is Max's comfort zone in a lot of ways, but Dark, he's just got that X factor, so never count him out. Crazy Raccoon, though, 2-0 up. 30 seconds have been burned just playing Hero Roulette in spawn, but now we're ready to rumble as we are going to see an exchange of blows between the hit scans up on the high ground here. Just a little bit of car push for the moment as T1 are happy to hold position on high ground.
Yeah, fully over onto the Kiri Lucio as well, so everyone's just squaring up in the mirror now as they've settled on the comp. Crazy Raccoon are going to try and come through this high ground. Donghack's on the high ground himself, but he's got no energy here, so perhaps he's just conceding space back to the server room, just trying to keep Proud in this top right position. He's putting a lot of pressure out actually here from Proud. It's an awkward walk up, but now Crazy Raccoon with that bubble turn can finally clear that top space and take over control of the high ground.
Take over control of the high ground right now. God, if only the artist was here to see this match. Blissey, he lives to tell the tale. That's my Blissey. Limber as always. Are you like a full 10 seconds ahead of me?
Wait, 28, 27, 26?
This works. All right, Blissey now goes down Dark as well as I skipped 5 seconds into the future and missed whatever occurred to lead to that moment.
You didn't want to see it.
T1, yeah, the close... Wait, they actually didn't push cart that much. There should be a good recontest.
Yeah. Good for it as well, but Vigi has a Kitsune Rush advantage, so it's going to be a very awkward recontest. Maybe Proud can get the override protocol and there's some sort of clutch factor for him, but they need to get a touch for a while here. It looks like Donghack's going to be the first to try and come out. Trying to clear the high ground as well. Pulse Bomb is there. Suzu is good, so they can keep pushing. Bliss dies on the way through. Kitsune Rush out now. Donghack needs all the help in the world, but this is not enough to save him there. Will be the Kitsune Rush out, but that's first point for Crazy Raccoon.
First point will be conceded here as T1, oh man, coming back into it. We're going to have a decent bank of ultimates. Both Lucio struggling to be the builder at the moment as we are just playing taxi duty, trying to take a little bit of wide space when possible, but it's not like everybody's balled up. Zest working his way in through lowers, trying to set up, trying to contest cart and get a side angle. Proud also stepping underneath, just trying to walk off main, but Blissey taken down by Stalker. Chirong traded out just as quickly, so all's well that ends well as it's a 4 versus 4 for the moment. Proud wide angle watching the payload bubble comes out to embolden Stalker a little bit, but Dark, he's playing top with a wet noodle.
Yeah, Wet Noodle right now, just trying to keep those bubbles available to help keep the point contested here. Zest is able to do that one for now. A little bit awkward because it's not a great angle for Donghack to actually bubble Zest in these positions. So now the override protocol out into the sky, trying to take the duel right now. Stalker and Proud going for it. Max is wanting to be on the ground though if they can find the follow-up. Tron's going to beat, catches it, saves Max from that pulse bomb. He's still low, but Proud's been left out to dry during all of this. Bliss is about to have the B. He's going to get a kill over here onto this. 4 versus 4. B comes through for Bliss. Later B as well. He's trying to run it down onto Max. Max is just going to brush him off, just ignores Bliss as he leaves there. Crazy Raccoon trying to stabilize right now, but Donghack's looking to challenge them on his high grab, but here's the grab. Bliss is caught in it as well. Defensive bubble, defensive Suzu. They survive for grab. They find kills in the grab here. Could be a great swing for T1.
Great swing now. So much carb pressure that nobody's currently touching it for Crazy Raccoon. T1, they're up top. They're beaming down. Dark with his grab and his 80 energy forces the TP. Oh, doesn't take the opportunity to grab there. Just wants to bleed the clock as much as possible until Crazy Raccoon come out into the open, start pressuring the cart. You really want to hold on to what you've got. Nobody in a position to touch cart as Crazy Raccoon just trying to work their way through main. Blink onto the cart for Heesung, but he doesn't get a bubble, so he gets his recall forced real quick. Kitsu comes out now. Grab counter in response. Dark's dropped for it though, and Stalker's gonna find Proud. Chirong's traded, but Max is pumping damage in main. The grab was a bit wank, to be honest, missing the best opportunities to find kills, and T1, they've just been walked down by this Kitsune Rush.
That's a disaster. Kitsune Rush through main feels like it should set up a huge grab timing for Donghack, but he only got the Lucio, then there were Bubbles, Suzu, everything to try and keep Chirong alive. And more importantly, just rest of T1, rest of Crazy Raccoon rather, just free to keep playing and shooting. Now we're on to third point, 3 minutes 20 seconds. That's been relatively smooth sailing so far for Crazy Raccoon.
It's been relatively smooth sailing, but
that's
not what I want to hear. I want choppy water. I want a shipwreck. Like, come on. Beat for Chirong is 90% to Blissey's 70, and last time it was just a better beat that won Crazy Raccoon the fight into a beat by Bliss that had no value. Chirong's already amping. You can see he's ready to go. He knows he's ahead. They swing the corner. They get the double amp. The override protocol in response, but we need to pocket Proud. Where's Skewed? Not in a position to save him as Chirong mid-air finds the kill. Stalker's traded, but the cart's moving the whole time, and the supports for T1. They need to get back out onto the cart. Crazy Raccoon are 3-carting it. Des can tap. Bliss can beat.
Double support ult if they get there as well. Blitz is going to beat round the corner now. It's going to be a three-person
another
beat as they
beat by
push
Bliss.
out. Are they going to kite it though? Crazy Raccoon. They knew this one was coming. They take the back step, and T1 have to trade the beat just to stay alive on the defense.
They will stay alive, but again, it's cost them, right? It's just a beat out. That's 2 beats in a row where we get no kills off the back of them, really just trying to cling on for dear life. Now, Crazy Raccoon gonna have that swing once again. At least Blissey and Trong are even on ult charge now. Kinsu comes out in the back from Vigi, skewed, instant match. Grab, it's so juicy, so
huge.
buttery. He sunk Max. They're gonna find 3 kills in that grab, and Crazy Raccoon, well, they'll be full capping here.
Yeah, no touch. Are you hungry by any chance? You a lot of food descriptors going on, but that's a rough one here. Full push, T1, lives on the line.
This is hurting. We already had a Bliss dead, Sir Lemons. That's a no, I don't think so.
Is it more painful to lose in a 5-map Heartbreaker or just to get rolled 3-0? Or if you're T1, why not both in the space of 2 days?
Don't freak out.
Oh, all right. Well,
This time, thank you, he's saying.
14-0 for Max, 9-0
Has
for
T1
Vigi.
already made land? Are they playing for seeding? I believe so. I believe so.
As far as I can tell, yes. All right. And then we've gone from Zarya just over to D.Va. It's a Kiri Brig start for Crazy Raccoon. Going to be a Kiri Lucio start for T1 Donghack. Just mirroring the D.Va at the moment. T1. They're on the sim for now. Is Zest walking with it? He is walking with it.
Donghack just on payload. Trying to push it through. We need a cocoon is what we need. You know? We need to get a double full cap into a cocoon defense. That was good last time. I'm sure we can do that again. Proud swinging underneath now. TP top, but they are immediately booped down by Max. Max takes quite a lot of damage here, so he's not going to be able to fight too aggro. But with this position, with this high ground TP, what has really been accomplished for T1? Don't have card control, haven't caught anybody out, have flipped Crazy Raccoon down to the low ground, so maybe now is the time to strike. Next turn, pushing inside, but no backliners have been killed. It's Max that loses his suit. Vigilante pumping heals, but Stalker gets the better of Proud in main, so it's a 1-for-1 trade where Max can actually get back into his suit. Blissey will try and wall ride back up onto the high ground, but that's not going to happen.
Nope, and now they're trying to TP out, but might just turn into staggered deaths here. Even with the D-Mech onto Max, T1 couldn't find a way to convert the rest of that fight. Now going to be forced all the way back in spawn. Max is looking for Donghack here. Both should be able to stabilize, regroup with their team. Kitsune rush advantage for Vigi in this next fight. Only 15-odd%, and T1 are about to have a big ult swing once they have that override protocol and the sim ward and everything like this as well. They TP underneath just to flip both flashbang onto Zest, but he'll live. They still need to get this payload moving. Heesan gets the first touch, and Stalker finds a kill onto Zest from the high ground. Now T1 back it up a little bit, but they're behind enemy lines. They're committed at this point.
Zest is down, override protocol comes out, but it feels a little bit desperate here. Splashing into the backline, damage is good, but the kills don't happen. High noon from Stalker is matrixed by Dark, and Proud will find the kill, but Charong bashes Proud right out the skies. Pulse comes out now, Zest is dead, and Zest just dead on repeat now. T1, it's only the backliners plus Dark, and that's not happening here. Dark last of all with the bomb, getting it staggered as well.
Yeah, painful one here for Donghack, gonna have to really walk. They're actually going to TP him back to spawn here, so chance for Donghack. He does have Bombo, so I don't know if he's going to swap off it or if he's just going to walk off the edge. He's going to swap onto the ramp. Maybe just permanently onto the ramp here.
He's putting the ram in the bag. He's putting the ram in the bag. Just got out of bed. Is T1 winning? Yes, homosexual. Yes, they are. We're just doing it the long way. We're doing it in the more exciting way. Proud goes down, beat by Bliss. After Proud goes down, Dark starts swinging. Dark, kill everyone. All good for it, really. Kitsu comes out now from skewed on the cart. He's going to start going for those fast swings, running down Vigilante. I mean, Dark is the man with the plan, with the capacity to turn things around here. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to get another recontest, but Zest has the symbol for this final fight in exchange for the Kitsu from Vigi.
Fairly even fight. We see Heesang now go over onto the Venture. Better matchup into the Sim here. And obviously, we'll be able to get some use out of this Kitsune rush as well. Coming round bottom right now as Heesang looks to try and get in. Crazy Raccoon playing for a retake. T1 are very low on time, so they need to convert this one. Symbol comes out early. Kitsune rush in response now. All of Crazy Raccoon going to group up on that one. Pressuring Donghack back, but he can play the Symbol. Now Zest trying to get a full beam going here. Looking for the Diva. Max is getting absolutely fried, but Heesang and Stalker combined. Stalker's found two. He'll get traded out by Donghack, but Donghack has more to do. He turns round. Proud's found a kill, trying to punch this Venture. Forces them underground. Gets the D-Mech as well. Donghack might just be doing enough. The slow is good too, but they need kills. Annihilation. Donghack's going to try and finish it himself. He's so low though. He can't do it. Crazy Raccoon, they hold.
Somebody's got to tell that guy the ult gives you a little bit of AoE damage rolled in as well, you know? That's fuck. Coming back on ball now. Proud, he's 73%
No mech.
on his overclock. The touch is secured by Dark. They're pushing in. Max is 93 on remake, but Dark will find that first kill. We just need endless fight wins with no blunders. Need touch as well. Out of the ground comes Heesang. Bliss finds that kill, and it is looking like we're going to be good to tap it through. Surely we don't lose 3v5 here, right? Surely. Max is just now respawned. The clip is good, and we will. Famous quote: I've never seen a reverse sweep not start with 0-2 scoreline, barring exotic circumstances such as a 1-4 match or a 1-2. Exotic. Such a good word.
Alright, T1 clinging on to their lives right now as we move on to the second point. Minimal time already on the clock as they were nearly full held there. Going to have double support ult vol and the overclock from Proud. Crazy Raccoon though not low on ults, and Stalker's going to just take Proud's head off. That's a painful one. They had the high ground, they had the ults to use, but now Crazy Raccoon really have to consider a reset. Bliss isn't going to make it out alive either. And T1 have to regroup and go again.
Ah, shit. Where's the snowball? Where's the rolling stone that gathers no moss, man? T1 now need to back it up.
Moss.
There's so much moss. It's fucking growing everywhere, and we can see it live on film. Double support ultimate here for T1, but overclock early from Proud. Pushes in. Beat from Blissey as well. Chirong with the counter beat. This is a bit of a disaster. Proud's clocking it, but he's not shooting anything. Tectonic shock from Heesang now. Skewed with the Kitsu. Skewed will be matched by Vigi. Point control for Crazy Raccoon. They are blocking this push. Stalker's flipped around on the high ground now. The final layer of the fight is about to unveil. He has the high noon. He has an angle, but T1, what are we to do? Where's the dive set up here? It looks like Chirong's a little lost, but Skew has been taken down. So that's 3 for 1, and that is, well, it's mossy.
Oh, it's looking real mossy right now. 1 minute left on the clock. T1 clutched it at the 11th hour on the first point, but they've got to find another way here. But this time, no clock, no beat, no Kitsune rush, just a Zest pulse bomb, and their hopes in tatters right now. They need a miracle. They need to find a way through. After that, they need to cap third point and win an overtime, but, you know, one step at a time. Zest, spotted out early by Stalker, will be forced to recall. Max is on his case as well, so Zest has to be careful. No room for error now from T1, but it's Crazy Raccoon making the first move. They push in behind Noon swing as well. Bliss takes damage, but gets away. They don't find any kills out of this High Noon. Now
boy who lived.
Around position. There's a chance.
Blissey's on the run. He's given everybody the slip. 19 seconds and a charged rail for Proud. He slides wide. The ball slam is good. Stalker's getting Matrix so well, though. And Proud, he can't hit the shot because the Matrix is too good. Broken character. Max shifts into the back line. Blissey's dead. It's a 3v5. Oh, maybe a chance to find a kill on a Heesang here, but somebody has to touch for T1. It has to be Zest, but he's getting run out. Dark is on the point. He gets the first tap. T1 coming back into it. Zest has a pulse bomb. Dark continues to run. He hits the bubble. He runs away. There's 5 members of T1 back into this one. Zest gets the tap and the recall too. No overhealth yet, but Proud is in the mix. Dark comes flying in for another one. The slam comes out. He slams Stalker, but Proud's dead again. 4 vs 5 situation. We need a pulse for the ages from Zest. Another bubble from Dark. A touch is needed. Zest gets it, but Bliss is dead again too. And it's going to be T1. 3-0'd by Crazy Raccoon in the lowers. Crazy Raccoon are going to Japan. And I'm getting fired.
T1 lose. Crazy Raccoon win.
Lose.
Unto dead. Unto dead. Double loot, double 3-0, not getting my loot box. Yeah, this is it's a terrible result for T1. It's a terrible result for the drop farmers.
Hey, Possum.
And that's Crazy Raccoon both sitting in the spot. Yeah, Zeta
He's on to
versus
dies now, right? Yep.
Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon in the final. Coming up next, we'll play for the better seed, obviously, and a bit of extra prize money too. Yeah, grand final coming up. Best of 7 as well. 31-1 for Max on that final map. 32-6 for Stalker. 13-13 for Proud.
God, you can see all these moments where the Diva makes such an insane difference. Like the casket slammed up in the air, the Sojourn has the charge rail, just Matrix through the sky. You know, it's just
like Donghack is like a 3-person slam into perfectly into Proud's line of sight.
fuck. Oh well. Mid-season. EWC.
He's already talking about mid-season.
We'll be back better than ever.
When you say we,
Donghack fired, Warren hired. No. About that we. No, swing chip. No. Fuck. Is that every team locked for land now? It's done?
yep, we got alright. We just need to figure out if Zeta or Crazy Raccoon are going to be the higher seed.
And to do all of your jobs end in unfortunate termination. Most of them. Most of them.
None of them are his fault, you know. He's just unlucky. He's just, you know.
Unfortunate feels like the wrong term, you know. Like at some point you need to be able to look inwards and be like, is there a common thread here?
You're Lemony Snicket in this situation.
What does that mean?
Lemony Snicket in a series of unfortunate events. It's a book.
Not your fault. Mercury was in retrograde. Very good.
Pattern recognition suggests that he is just unlucky. Thanks, Will. Yeah, don't worry. Consensus seems to be you're just unlucky, Max.
I get it.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 희상 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 함께 전장을 휩쓸었던 맥스 선수도 같이 모셔볼게요. 많은 게 걸린 경기인 만큼 부담감도 조금 있었을 듯한데요. 오늘 경기 어땠나요, 희상 선수?
어제 그렇게 좀 지고 나서 좀 걱정이 되긴 했는데 저희끼리 이야기를 잘하고 오늘 그 경기에서 잘 나왔던 것 같습니다.
네, 많은 피드백과 좀 변경점이 있었던 것 같아요. 맥스 선수는 오늘 좀 어땠나요?
Stats up. Thanks, Lemon. Let's see how much damage T1
Donghack
caused.
tired, Unter fired, one hired. Thanks for the Frogger jams, but even a Frogger jam can't get me out of this pit. Hey, Eva.
Yeah, Hisan got 27. 26 for Vigi. Donghack got a 16 despite all of that.
Wouldn't have happened if Jamie was watching.
Nothing like me dragging myself out of bed to watch a series of boring games. Blowout after blowout into low stakes final. How many more hours for streams or drops? We got one best of 7 final, plus it'll be about like 15-20 minutes until it starts and stuff, so we've got a few hours yet.
Bit of time to kill, but not a lot.
Yeah.
네, 그렇습니다. 오늘 전반적으로 크레이지 라쿤의 홈과 또 조합이 완전히 좀 경지에 다다랐다라는 생각이 들었는데요.
Can they stretch it to 10 hours? You can try. If this gets stretched to 10 hours, though, I think I'm not making it.
팬분들께 마지막으로 한 말씀씩 부탁드립니다.
저희를 좀 믿어주셔서 감사하고 저희 이제 결승도 잘 하고 일본 가서도 잘 할 테니까 응원 많이 해주시면 감사합니다.
Joe Marsh from T1 just wrote, "Call me now" as a monitored suspicious user. Who's Joe Marsh? Joe Marsh, T1. Appears to be my CEO. Well, Joe, why would I even call you? Just send me the termination paperwork in the email, man.
Couldn't this be an email?
Yeah, like you don't have to show up in my chat for this, Joe. Just fucking do what you gotta do, man. Like I get it. I'm used to it. I'm not Poco.
깨나갈 제타 디비전이 될 것이냐 아니면 그 연승을 제지하고 새로운 주인공으로 탄생할 크레이지 라쿤이냐 벼랑 끝에서 새로운 왕
No.
Crazy Raccoon will be at Japan. Yeah. Congratulations.
곧이어 펼쳐집니다.
Double Japanese org, right?
Yep. Oh. Who's the best hit scan right now? It's Quartz still.
How does Quartz feel about Cat Bastion?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just downtime. Dude,
Maybe.
today's going way too quick.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think I
better
can go
call
until
him.
like. I was like doing the 12 hours over and over, but like I don't know if I want to do 12 hours if it ends so fast, you know.
Yeah, if 8 of those hours are stadium.
Yeah, like I have a limit on my stadium time too. Not downtime, drop farming time. I mean, I'm always on until the drops are over. It's more like when the drops are done. And it's just
Yeah,
like, you know, you
after
stay on
decision
and the
time.
decant is like slowly trickling down as it's stadium time. Like that's the time that I, you know, I'll see how many hours I have the fortitude for.
Alright, I'm gonna drink.
When's finals? 20 minutes, I reckon. Did they just do an interview while I had it on mute? I didn't see. Fuck, man, that was really tough. 3-0-3-0, like, just blitz round. Take a little trip. You wanna play balloons? Okay. Fuck, it's loud. Oh my god. Oh, that was really noisy. Oh, the volume is fucked. Hang on. Settings. Oh my god, that was really loud. Alright. I need to add a second game capture. Is the clean phase still working in the background? Yeah, good. Alright. Oh. So I think I lost on Spar Pits. I can't remember what I lost to. Like I can't remember any of the lessons learned on this one. We won PVZ. I like PVZ. I remember PVZ from when I was a kid. I mean, I played both of these when I was a kid, to be fair. Is today the last day for the OWCS drops? Yeah, it is. Okay, so like, I have to start with Quincy, and I can no longer remember the optimal Quincy placement. I feel like here he gets like good vision of everything. Like he just sees both tracks in and out, whereas here he's like a little too skinny for it. So I think here is like a good Quincy placement, maybe. Give it a go. A lot of people will tell me that Quincy is the best place to place him is out of my roster or something, but I respect Quincy. Yeah, that's what Zach said too. Zach's all over it apparently, Quincy theory. But I'm too broke to do anything else, so I just have to let Quincy go at it. Like, look at him go. He's he is pretty shit, isn't he? He leveled up though, so like, let's go Quince. So like, I think the subs were good. I think the submarines were good. Hey homosexual. But I can't remember the condition. Like, I think the submarine needed like a couple of upgrades. So like, I think I want like a little spike track thingy and like a glue man as well, like just to start things off. So like, they come in this way. So I think I want like a little spiky wikey here. I think I want to like build up some like CC at the start or whatever, like soften everything up. I'm not sure if you want to like upgrade something or get like diversity at the beginning, but yeah, like you need like someone to shoot some hot glue, obviously. So this covers like the whole entry path in hot glue. And between all of these, I think it's okay for Quincy to be mid because he's cute. That's what I'm talking about, Beep Champ. I'm glad you understand too. You see, not everything has to be so serious. Bloons theory crafting. I mean, I'm sure this is wildly inefficient, you know? Like, and then the Iceman can go on water, so I think I can just put the Iceman here, like little Mr. Aquatic.
I thought you were talking about Milgaro for
I wasn't
a second.
talking about Milgaro, no.
I thought I was going to tune into your stream like, he's doing a little VOD review.
Yeah, and now like the upgrade paths, I can't remember the good upgrade paths. So someone's gonna have to remind me some of the good upgrade paths because I'm nowhere on that. And then now I have this, but I need to put like some submarine men here, and then I need to start vision maxing around the map. Because until I have vision in more places, this guy can't shoot anyone. Bottom path attack shooter. I'm getting mixed results on the tack. So like, I remember this guy needs like, I think it was 2 at the top. Yeah, like advanced intel. So this guy, like I need to vision max all around the map. Don't listen to anyone but me. That's what all the boys say. 402, 203. Can you please make a pirate, please? What if I don't want to? Okay, so like, let's just keep it pushing right now. Like, Iceman, like radius doesn't matter. Enhance freeze, balloons move slowly after thawing out. Like we need this, but like not yet. This is not important yet. Like how do I look at the upgrade parts? Like, one of the glues is for the fucking. What is this? I can't remember which glue thing was important. It's the Moab glue. So the bottom path is definitely important. And then this one, speed and more. Like both of these are important. Like top and bottom are definitely both important. We're working on it. We're working on it. And then we need some vision down here. So like, let's just put a little... Wait, what can Quincy see? Like these two are very synergistic with one another because anything Quincy can see. But like we need some vision like over here and like over here. We need just like a couple of little cheeky monkeys like scouting out. I'm also... Alright, I'm heading over to the PUBG game. I'll see you on the other side swing. Assuming I haven't been fired already. Have a good stream, former employee. Fuck! Like,
Oh.
just 2 steps ahead, these T1ers. Alright. What comes now? What was the upgrade path for this guy? Like, embrittlement, I think. I think it was 4, because, like, probably this one. Like, not radius, but, like, I reckon it was the top 2. So I'm just, like, picking the paths that I want. Just for the sake of memory, you know? Yeah, we are, like, kind of problem on range, but, like, once this guy has the top path, he'll be so fine. Damn, what a blowout of a day. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a disappointment of a day, to be honest. Like, 3 over Varel just means that Varel didn't have any fight in them, and then 3 over T1 means that I'm unemployed. So, like, just fuck me dead, really. Just put me down. So, like, the vision max up top, I need something that's here, right? Like, let's take advanced intel. Like, it doesn't impact my radius at all. So, like, I need someone here. What monkey do I want here? Wait, what? I thought you were joking. Swing. The cat's out the bag. You're spending the co-streamer budget that you spend on me on changing the roster. Like, middle path sub. Not happy with that. Doesn't middle path sub get the anti-Moab thing that's like OP? Oh yeah, actually, if I just have a sniper monkey here, then I have vision on the whole map, right? Is that the method? Like, I just put a sniper monkey here, and then this can see the whole map.
We'll
I
get
put
to
a
L's, no
sniper monkey
problem,
like
Arabic.
anywhere. I think that's how sniper monkey and the vision works, right? Like, you can just get to sniping down here, little guy. Is he even
no
in
vision,
range?
no.
Like, I don't even know if he's in range. Did I just fuck that up? Yes, no. Who's the balloon's head? Is he in range? No,
Need a
it's
12
just
hour
your range
banger.
to sniper, which is
Shit.
technically very small. Okay, so that's not how that works at all. So that was a waste of a spot, and he will need to be repositioned. So I need to put vision like up here. I need little scouts. Yeah. I just need like a dart monkey up here. I just need like little men everywhere for the vision max. Like up here perhaps? Or do I want like a boomerang? Just like, I feel like a boomerang would probably work well with all these like circular pathways that come around. I feel like I just get like random cleave damage through like boomerang theory. Is anyone familiar with boomerang theory? We're making it up on the fly, so like we're looking at this.
Is this a left hand or right hand angle?
It's boomerang theory, okay? Alright. And then at this stage we could probably get another sub, like forward sub. I leveled up. He's in the spam 000 of every monkey era, full of hate and evil, canon event. Doesn't seem good. When do drops end? Date? Today. The program continues, but there's no more OWCS, so...
It's a problem.
You see those zebra stripe balloons? Yeah, I mean, I have like one person that can shoot camo in my whole lineup, so that's good. Like, can these guys see camo, actually? I feel like there's some synergies that are missing right now. There's some stuff that I need. Let's see. Like, can we lose to a camo event here? Like, let's see. You need like, what's it called? Is this? You need this thing to like buff up these little monkeys here, like a village here, and an alchemist here as well. So like, village up top with the range increase, and then an alchemist to buff them as well.
Yeah, you'll get an hour, no problem. Promo relegation isn't until the 30th, I think, so it'll be after this campaign ends.
that's the middle path that does the radar scanner. Oopsies. Because I want these people to have vision. Where's the alchemist? Get in here. Oh god, this area's so crowded. I guess you can go here. More crowded still. Oh, Mum's just texted me that the TV's not working. That's helpful. Ugh, why is the TV not working, Mum? What does that even mean? How I reboot internet? What? Not working. What about it not working?
Not sure, Frankfurt. I reckon you get 3 hours though. I reckon you'll be alright. I reckon they'll leave them on. I'd be surprised if they didn't leave them on for a bit after today's games.
No, it's top half and I can't remember. Is it faster throwing? I think it is faster throwing. Yeah, it is. It's Mother's Day, be nice. I literally was nice to her. I'm attempting to help her. You saw one camo bloom back on round 24. Hope you're ready for more. Well, most certainly not. I have to go middle path to get the radar scanner, and I haven't done it, so yeah, ready to be unprepared. I probably needed some, like, what do you call them, like farms as well. I probably needed to get my money up at some point. But we've just not done that. That's life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Top Dragon one's too bad for me. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, I don't think the Top Dragon one's too bad for me. Because he was always going to be like the budget pick, just get what points you can. Zess is probably the one. Again, he was cheap, but these ones are going to be not big scores. Milgar is like in and out all the time as well, so it doesn't feel great. Maybe I just need Vigi and Violet to just farm. I know, I reckon I'll do alright, but... I think it's only the groups points in now, right? Yeah, it's only the groups points. Yeah, I was in touching distance despite Kelsey letting me down. But I feel like I would need a crazy big swing. Which is maybe... That's tough. See when I win in the Valorant? Yeah. That's for one that pays for bills, butters for bread. 3 hours 18? I reckon you'll be alright. I reckon anyone in the sort of 2 to 3... 2 hour range you'll be fine for sure. 3 hour range it'll be like... It'll be close, but you should be alright. Looks like we got a bit of movement.
Bro is allergic to tier 3 plus towers. I love how, like, when I play Bloons, all the Bloons heads start, like, losing their minds. Like, I actually get first time chats so often when I play this fucking game from people that know how to play the game. Like, I just have this random tier 3 boomerang monkey just for no reason at all. This is my vision monkey, right? Like, are they going to come up here at some point? Do I even need vision on this guy? This was meant to be my vision monkey. Do I want some cheddar?
Yeah, maybe you're right, Juby.
I feel like I want some cheddar.
Maybe I've overstated my position.
Oh no, a Moab.
Damn it.
I'm woefully unprepared for it. It's fucking me up. Oh god, we're gonna lose to the first Moab in the game. Little Moab, it's not even a Moab, it's something else. Oh my god, I didn't die somehow. What a fucking...
Says he's in touch and distance,
but absolute Christmas miracle.
He's falling off a cliff.
Use Quincy's button. Oh yeah, he has a button. I forgot about that.
Oh, a little pre-game interview.
Okay. So bad. Yeah, it's actually atrocious. Like, why is everything so low tier? Why have I just I've given up on the upgrade path of everything that I started upgrading, and there's nothing that covers this whole area. Like, this guy can't see down here. This whole side of the map gets no shooting coverage. There's so many problems. Let's fix none of them.
Who mogs? I reckon Moon will, but let's see.
Are they doing an interview?
They're doing a little pre-game between Crust and Moon.
Nice.
예측했던 제타 선수들도 있었는데요. 확정된 대진을 확인한 소감이 어떠실까요?
일단 생각보다 이제 바렐이 저희 상대로만 너무 세게 준비한 게 아니었을까라는 생각이 좀 들었고요. 그리고 또 라쿤이 너무
I
T1을
haven't collected my
쉽게 이기고
bananas in
올라와서
like 5
좀 깜짝
rounds.
놀랐습니다.
그렇습니다.
Holy shit.
방금 전 T1을
I'm so good at this game.
3대 0 완벽하게 격파해내고 올라온 크레이지 라쿤이 아닐까
I'm just waiting
싶은데요.
for Mum to reply about the fucking
국제전
tech support
진출
now.
실패 제로라는
Is there a way I can
타이틀도
recharge my health?
완벽하게
Can I get a
지켜내는데
refund on that round where I
성공했습니다.
completely
다시
didn't
한번 세계 무대로 나가게 된 소감도
yeah,
들어보고
just let the
싶어요.
entire
일단 너무
state through my
다행이라고
lines,
생각하고
or
있고요.
is the game over?
이제 제타전
Awesome,
잘
awesome.
준비해서 네 오늘도 좋은 경기 보여드리고 가야죠.
네, 그렇게
Bottom half
걱정하시더니
banana farm?
오늘도 좋은
You're
경기
kidding.
결과로 이렇게 또 마주 뵙게
I feel
되네요.
like Lisa Yoon
오늘
like
이
preferred
결승전
moves
승리는
answer.
제타에게 단순한 우승 그 이상의 의미가 있을 텐데요. 현재 기록 중인 연승을 19연승까지
that so, Kelsey?
늘린다면요. 24년 크레이지
I mean, that's the easy
라쿤의 18연승을
collect,
넘어서
but it's not the
OWCS
money
역사
option, is
최대
it?
기록
I'm told there's
경신은
actually
물론이고요.
that's
리그
fake. There's
도입
like lots of
이후에
maths around the
최다
banana
연승
farm, so
기록인 밴쿠버 타이탄즈의 기록을
That's pretty good actually, Ben. That's pretty good.
역사적인
I reckon you're
기록을
gonna beat him on this
앞둔
one.
순간 어떤가요? 오늘 좀 선수들에게 강조하신 부분이
Let's go into
있을까요?
debt. Maybe later.
별로 저는 그건 중요하지 않다고 생각해요. 그냥
Once I
똑같은
transform
하나의
them
게임이고
into banks, they
저는
like
개인적으로
manage
이게 좀
themselves
빨리
at least.
끊어졌으면
But
하는 바람이 있었는데 또 여기까지 이렇게 선수들이 잘해준 덕분에 이어올 수 있어서
what do I need
너무
now?
좋았고 그런 건 딱히 너무 많은 의미를 부여하지 않아요.
Does this want an upgrade?
이렇게 의미를
Does
부여하지
this man want an
않는다라고
upgrade? Like
말씀을
I don't know what path
주셨는데요.
I'm taking on this
크레이지
guy.
라쿤
I think it's in
연승
Britain.
선배로서 어때 하고 싶은 말 있을까요?
And then like Blue
맞는 것
Boy.
같아요. 뭐
연습
Again,
빨리
like, I
깨졌으면
wanted
좋다.
my blue.
아니 뭐 그런 거 없이 그냥 한 판
But I
한
can't
판
remember the other
열심히
part
하면
of the path.
네, 의미 두지
April
말고.
Fools be long gone, but I just
네,
keep playing on to
연승이라는
watch for
기록에
those
의미를
drops.
두지 말고
Hello,
매판
Snowgirl.
최선을 다한 멋진 경기 보여달라라고 말씀
Bottom
들어봤습니다.
part's good if you don't want to keep
아시아
hovering over with
무대에서
cursor.
늘
I mean,
라이벌
I don't think
구도를
hovering over with
형성했던
cursor is
팀인데요. 특히
just
상대
waving my mouse
강력한
around here
딜러즈를
isn't really
억제하는
the
게
end of the world in the rounds,
관건
you know? Like,
1등도 한데
I
오늘
can manage this level of
전략적 카드
commitment.
다 노출할
I'm
수는
a pretty low
없지만
commitment guy, but I can do this.
한마디로 힌트 정도
I don't
주실
get
수
it. Why do they do
있을까요?
VNTs in
모두?
Korean? Well, Big Bog.
일단 그 진서가
It's a bunch of
I'm
Korean
with you
people
on
in
this one, to be
Korea.
honest.
Would be my
I
best
don't
guess.
know.
진서를 좀 조심해라.
Blue soak
제타의 한마디
or
진서를
2 for 1?
조심해라.
Let's go for soak.
그렇다면 크레이지
we're a
라쿤의
super
한마디는
soaker.
어떻게 될까요?
저희는 그냥 저희가 조심해야 될 것
Wait,
같아요.
through the
애들이
layers?
너무 벌벌 떨고 있어 그러면
네.
그것만 좀 이겨내.
Maybe it's a stretch, but that's just it's my
크레이지
theory
라쿤의
on it.
한마디는 셀프 조심하자였습니다.
Yeah, that's better.
이제 아시아 스테이지의 마지막 한 경기만을
Multiple
남겨두게
blooms or
되는데요.
soaking
정규리그
through
무패
0, 2, 3
행진
glue,
완성을
please?
기다리고 있는
Just 'cause you said
팬분들께
please.
우승을 향한 마지막 출사표 드립니다.
뭐 정말
somebody
이렇게
hurting watching me
치열하게
play
많은
again.
경기를
Love that.
뚫고 그다음에 저희
When they have to
시야를
beg.
너무 쉽게 올라왔잖아요. 그만큼 항상 저희는 좀 솔직히 말해서 오늘 경기 결과 너무 의외였어가지고 저희도 저희 준비한 거 최대한 열심히 여러분들께 보여드릴 수 있도록 노력하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 좋습니다. 그리고 크레이지 라쿤의 저력을 믿고 항상 응원해
I'm
주시는
on 74% of my
팬분들께
cooks.
출사표 부탁드립니다.
Ah, pray.
지금 제타가 굉장히 잘하고 있고 잘할 줄 알고 있었고요.
What is this? Some kind of advertisement for Mac Miller?
많이 밀리고 있는 상태인데 7.8기 느낌으로 네 계속 도전하겠습니다.
I feel like it's just a trick to get me to play the song, and then Mac Miller will steal all my YouTube monetization.
좋습니다. 이
Play the song.
차분한
Come on.
인터뷰 속에서
Love the
저분이
game.
감도는데요. 과연 오늘 아시아 최강자의
No, I just
Go,
was it just
Quincy,
a real
go!
message?
있을까요? 결승전
It's just a genuine recommendation? Oh,
This
Good
camo
night.
thing does.
good that you're learning bass guitar.
Like, where do I want to go from here? Do I want like more little tacky boys like around on these choke points, or like you can't fit anything in these gaps? Maybe it's boat theory. We just need to be submarining, like be Mr. Subs.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's not a rerun. Can we give a
Is this a
rerun
rerun?
song? No, I'll get demonetized. I'm glad you learned it though. That's good. Never learned an instrument myself.
Oh, musical Xavier.
Oh, can't play any of the instruments.
Oh, musical Xavier.
How can Anta play it on stream? Because he sets up all the different audio channels and stuff, so it doesn't send it through to YouTube.
Where's my money at, bro?
I got the loot box. Please don't be Sire Player Widow. Good luck. Yeah, the problem with the audio channels isn't setting up a music one, because that one's normally quite stable. It will more just be setting up all like the browser capture things every stream.
Oh, do you not do that?
No, mine's just desktop audio. Whatever I hear, for people here.
Why are you so scared of me? It seems like Hunter is in need of more subs. Anyone with a Prime available? Not that the Primes count towards the Winston badge, but you know. Oh no, Hunter's going to miss out on the quote? No, I won't, Nelso. Xavier will read it out. Are you kidding me?
Yep, I've got that in me. They're doing the individual walkouts, so we got time.
Lots of time. Oh, what was that? Was that a Quincy thing? That big Q?
Oh, he brought a prop.
A tier 4 tower? We're working on it. We're working on it. Like this guy's not accomplishing anything. Kind of like this guy, you know? Just like random tier 1 monkey, just like chilling. Just hanging out. Happy to be there. I'm a huge fan of the naked boomerang that's sitting in the cuck chair. Yeah, he's my vision cuck, you know? Like, he's my eyes on the ground.
He did a spin!
What? Yeah,
he did a spin!
let me get eyes on this. Sorry to all the balloons heads.
Let's get eyes on this
What?
spin. Look at him do the spin! Wow! Whoa.
I didn't know Violet was a sub.
A huge Ellis fan.
Oh my god, Big V. Amazing. Have you ever done that, Hunter? So cute.
Class. You know what? I'm
Pure
gonna open up a
class
Dark
from
Sector
Violet.
celebration.
Yeah, that's a classic DC situation right there. Alright, let's get paid. Let's hit one of these.
No way. Huh. Do you have had a spin? I feel like I lost it.
You lost it. It's
Yeah.
You ran out of yourself?
Yeah.
Fake Ellis fan, man. Alright, so now we'll go for like upgrading all of these subs and then just spamming subs for the rest of the game. I guess. Is there something that I need, like vision-wise? Like, how come these guys can see everything? Like, what's in range of this guy that is allowing him to shoot the spawn? Or is it just...
He's lost. Guy's
I'm
lost.
lost.
I'll go now?
These guys, chat, cannot see everything. Oh. Oopsies. Yeah. How does that work? It's just in radius of any tower? Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. I can't see my goat walking up. My bad, let me... So cute jumping. Hunter has no real towers and will die at round 80. Alright. Allow me to not adjust. Blue Jay Cam, thank you for the tier
Whoa.
1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge.
Why do you threaten me? Am I late to the games? Are you just in time for the grand finals? You've honestly not missed that much.
Parzo, thank you for the gift sub as well. Enjoy your Winton badge.
Look at this guy. Just loves it. Grand finals, what they're playing for? Top seed going into Champions Clash and a little bit more cash in their pockets. Morning, Quark.
Morning.
Don't be scared, guys. It'll be okay.
What's that path again? Is it down to here?
Swing was saying there was money earlier on the line, Ben.
Yeah, she said there was a bit of cheese. Like I want more like stuff to shoot the little ones, like the little balloons. I come down here, so I get this guy and then get the village and the alchemist to support him.
Ben, yeah, BS license Ben. Not to dox him, but he's dox. Oh, here we go. The record they
Ben
built
or-
now stands before them. Zeta. One more beyond 18 versus Crazy Raccoon. We built it, we protect it.
Awesome. Just awesome. There's the slot.
I feel like this implies Crazy Raccoon, because we're talking about the record, the 18-0 record that they built, that Zeta built. And Crazy Raccoon are like, we built it. But that's like, we built your record by losing to you. And we will protect that record by losing to you more? I don't know.
It's inspiring stuff, really.
Yeah. You gotta really unravel it a little bit. Oh, was it Crazy Raccoon's record? What do you mean? As in the previous one was 18-0? Oh, okay. What do you think happened to Varel? They just actually got their best comp banned on the first couple of maps, and then by the time they got to third map, just all sort of belief
Head was
and
gone,
mental
right?
gone. Yeah. Oh, so Crazy Raccoon have the record, and now what? Can Zeta they're currently tied, and Zeta can beat it if they win this series?
Eight maps.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, keep dreaming, mate. Keep dreaming. Love drops as much as the next guy, but I'm a drop realist too.
Alright, Lucio ban for Zeta Division to kick us off on Lijiang Tower. Soldier ban on the other side from Crazy Raccoon.
Soldier ban, trying to shut out that proper soldier. He was hitting the legs yesterday, looked absolutely deadly.
He
on
was
the
actually,
fight.
he was a menace on the soldier.
We're in free play. We graduated through the level. Such good news. Is it time? No, it's more headshots. It's more face cams. You reckon you got 3 more hours of drops in you? I got as many hours of drops in me as the powers that be deem, you know? If these guys want to win their matches, like, I'll be there for it.
Actually need, yeah, if you're after the drops, you need to be hard rooting for Crazy Raccoon to turn this into some type of 7-map banger.
The mods would love to do Preds, but they're way too locked in on the Bloons gameplay. But without further ado, let's tuck into the finals, eh?
Ready to tuck in. Alright.
Ooh-wee! Zeta and Crazy Raccoon, 2 teams, already qualified for the LAN. Now all they're playing for is seeding, and the loser of this game actually gets to spend less time, or rather more time, before they reach Twisted Minds in the bracket, I think. So, in a way, if you lose, you win. Now show up on high ground, play in the back right, very difficult position to contest, has good vision of everybody up through main. He's saying back of point is going to start pumping forward, but Proper and Knife have somehow found a killer piece. There are just no supports for Crazy Raccoon 1 second into the round, and it's, yeah, easy.
Yeah, it feels like a pretty damning first fight. I think you might be slightly ahead. Let me just wait for this cap to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Just works.
7. Alrighty. Yeah. Just works. Shu's gonna have this nano boost well on its way as they go for a coast retake here. Crazy Raccoon, though, they're gonna start forcing the objective, which will cause Milgaru to respond onto this one. TP in, Suzu out from Vigi as they try and flip the other way, but Stalker doesn't make the flip. Vigi's managed to trade Proper out of it, though. Dogfight on point. They're gonna stabilize around Milgaru, though. Look for more Shu's. Fighting for his life. Both supports on him, but he's got the help of his cat with that one. Violet trying to save the day. Defensive nade will do it, and they catch Charong on the way out. Milgaru's a little low here, but no supports. They should be alright to deal with this Malga. Avoid any trades, and another good fight for Zeta Division. Now they've got nearly all the ults online.
Oh my god. I was lying about the bracket. The loser faces Twisted Minds, actually, so I was just lied to pre-game about the shape of the bracket. Don't believe everything you hear from your favorite co-streamer or me. Now, Shu, back at main, has a power position and so many ultimates for Zeta Division to play with. Anyone who tries to work their way in is going to be met with despair. Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to slowly take some space, pin over to the coast, but Jumpin is in so much trouble here. The swing is good, the shout will just barely keep Jumpin alive. Nano comes out onto Proper, though, and he's just going to push in. He's going to take down one. Vigilante falls, Stalker next to follow, and it's already 2 kills. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, just a clean one from Proper in that. Takes for Nano, gets onto the back line. They'd actually traded for form timing, and because Jumpin was took so much damage on that rotation, they had to use the Suzu super early, so by the time the Nano Reaper is in their face, they've just got nothing left to really deal with that. Crazy Raccoon will have one more attempt at this retake, and they've got almost all 5 ults to do it with, but Zeta wants to start the fight. An early cage from Milgaru into the spawn, Blossom over the top from Proper as well. Catnap to hit the stun as well. They don't find any kills, it's Proper who dies. Later spin from Heesang, and Crazy Raccoon will clean it up. They got the touch in the form of Charong getting on point there as well, so Crazy Raccoon, they win that big ult throwdown. Zeta Division spent everything they had left for that. They went for a cage, Blossom, Catnap combo, but it found no kills. You have to imagine there's got to be some sort of, I don't know, Suzu for the ages in that from Vigi to keep him alive, but now Crazy Raccoon's still in this first one as Jumping goes for a stomp onto spawn. Gets the Reaper. Stalker's going to finish that kill as well. Stalker's going to find a second one. Milgaru a single trade, but the stomp is good. Now a counter stomp comes out. Heesang needs a lot of help now. Reload for Jumping. He's able to beam the rest of this, and he'll stomp over the remaining backline, and that's another good fight for Crazy Raccoon. Take an early neutral in spawn, manage to punish that Wraith timing. Now Crazy Raccoon, they can set up all over the choke again. He needs a bit more time. I can keep going. Going to be Bastion's meeting on the coast here as Zeta will try and take a bit of space, a bit of pressure away from that choke, but Proper's had his Wraith forced early again. Will D-peek onto Shu while the Bastion trade comes inside. Jumpin's tried to make some forward moves right now, but he's actually going to be all the way back. Nade hits onto Vigi and Jumping, they don't go for it. Catnap comes through, counter Catnap as well, catches Violet and Proper. Nano comes out onto Proper though, he's going to turn onto Charong. Now big pressure onto the Reaper, forces Heesang to Wraith and run away. Now he's trying to dive into the backline, Proper looking for more, TP onto the high ground. They found a second kill now, and Proper grouping up now at the choke, ready to try and lock this one down. Crazy Raccoon, they have to find a way to respond. Heesang's there already, and Jumpin's going to hit the stomp on the way out. Heesang sets that one up, Jumpin finishes it. Now a Suzu onto Heesang to keep him swinging into this Bastion's face. They need the kill, can Kitsune rush from Vigi is good. Onto the point, Heesang has for Blossom if he needs it. Cage comes out. Blossom available from Heesang over top. Takes care of Shu. They get out of the cage. Jumper's going to push forward onto the Bastion now. Both guns into it. And all of a sudden, it's Zeta Division struggling. They're the ones who need the late touch. They're the ones who need to get their Bastion back. Milgaru's gone Diva. They've got a spin if they get there, but they're pushing into a cage. Tough fight for Zeta. Going in from the point now. Jumpin will hit that cage. Locks up the Diva. They try and body block him off. They do body block him off. They hit the D-Mech there. Jumpin too wide. Won't let him pass the door. And Crazy Raccoon have taken the first round. This would be... It's a great start for Crazy Raccoon. A great recovery after those first few fights as well. Obviously that big fight, that triple ult combo they used in Spawn Zeta Division, that led to no kills. That one felt like a big difference maker, and then a few early fights where they catch proper. This is for one, right? How on earth have they survived this? Nice bombs were used in that as well. It's actually a 4 ult combo.
Was Theory activated? Very good. Did they retake and get to 99?
No, yeah, Zeta went up to 99. Crazy Raccoon somehow survived a 4 ult combo in Spawn, and then just, yeah, 100% of the board from that point.
How are the new ear tips, by the way? And they sound and feel kind of similar. Maybe they hurt my ears a little more, maybe. Like, they're kind of like itchy, but they feel about the same. The problem was the clogging. Are you leaving, Glorf Jam? Is this the end? Nade comes out. Good one. Onto Vigi and Jumpin both. Sleep in the sky as well. Stalker snoozing. So Shu, he hits everything. He sleeps Stalker off the map, actually. How's he managed that? Chirong will trade him out and Knife will fall as well. So it is still a very favourable situation right now for Crazy Raccoon. But with Milgaru finding a trade onto Jumpin, kind of hard to tell who's going to close this one out. Milgaru hits the stop. TP on the spot. And yeah, just going to have to wait until bodies start getting on the point. Tank advantage for Zeta, but not for long from the looks of it.
Yeah, full defensive nade comes through, but Milgaru has to get out there sooner rather than later. Knife, he doesn't have a stomp. He won't be getting out of there. And actually, Milgaru, nobody got out of there in the end. Crazy Raccoon will actually fully wipe the fight. Thank you, Clar, for the 2 months prime. Thank you, Heesang.
Thanks, Heesang. Appreciate that. All right. Crazy Raccoon win the fight in the end Zeta Division. They scrap it out hard, but just a little bit too much risk being taken by Shu, it feels like. You know, if he pushes and he throws his nade and he uses his sleep, then there's nothing to keep him alive under any circumstances. So he just gets run down by the Bass and the Cat. Now, he's saying spin available. Shu, when he has the nano turn, it'll be a really difficult one for Crazy Raccoon to deal with. They can kite indoors, though, so they just have to be passive with their positioning. They're still in control, and they haven't been forced out into the open. Shu swinging wide main now. Kitsu comes out first. Counter nano boost onto proper. Cage is down on the point from Milgaru. Spin inside the cage will immediately claim Chirong and Jumpin both. Knife use bombs as well. And it's actually T1's signature move where they... not T1. Zeta Division's signature move where they use all 5 ults at once. We saw this last Legion Control Center too. They love this trick.
It's the trademark Control Center 5er. Now Crazy Raccoon will have an ult advantage coming back. Cage, Catnap, Blossom. All of these ults combine very well together as well. For now though, Shu, he is on the flank. He knows their ult disadvantage, so Shu is playing to clutch. They've got past Shu initially though, so they can start forcing the objective already. That's going to force Zeta Division to respond. Milgaru comes flying through. Shu will hit the sleep, but then gets a Reaper in his face. 1-for-1 trade foe as proper evens us up. Heesang has the spin too. TP on. They're going to go for that one as well. Heesang deletes both DPS as they come out of the Wraith now, and that's going to be big advantage, able to deal with the front line there. And relatively efficient fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, very efficient one there, and it's good news, unlike versus T1 where it was just 5 ultimates, a huge advantage, and then they fumble their retakes. Here, Crazy Raccoon, they have managed to actually get it done, where they only use 1 ultimate on their own retake, and they can start cycling onto Zeta Division, pressing this advantage a little more. Pin comes through for Jumpin now, lands it on Milgaru, Cage to follow up, and there is no counter nano, so looks like we might be seeing him in Valhalla, or somehow, some way, Zeta Division without a cage and without heals inside the cage is just going to win the fight anyway. Make it make sense!
I guess Capitology was right all along. The ults just don't matter. Gonna be now Zeta Division getting dangerously close to their special move here with 5 ults about to come online again. This time, Crazy Raccoon, they have the Kitsune Rush, and they're gonna have to really hope that Kitsune Rush can do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Need a big Suzu from Vigi to deal with some of these ones, because we'll be approaching last fight depending on how long this one takes. They're gonna retake inside to start Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Rush available if they want to use that, will start forcing the objective. You're gonna chase this Wraith down with it, but there's the Nano on to Proper. He's going in, looking for the spin, delete Stalker before that one. Why not even need it? TP's back towards the point. Then bombs come out as well, so that Kitsune Rush. They use 3 ults for this Kitsune Rush here, and they have lost Knife, so they're not quite out of it yet. Still looking for it. Jumpin's going to try and get out here. Maybe a TP for Vigi as well. But Proper wants to keep going. Kiriko's stuck in. Suzu comes out. Full pocket from the cat as well. Proper can't find these late kills. Zeta going to have to step back.
In on now for Jumpin. K-Jax from Milgaru, the Charong masterclass right there.
Monster.
Insane. Heesang kills everything in the cage, and Charong looks like that was a K-Jax onto Milgaru as well. So Crazy Raccoon now with the retake once again. Only one fight remains now. It's 91 to 81, but Crazy Raccoon, they have DPS ults and cage. Last cage fight, somehow Zeta Division were able to pull the win out their asses. This time around, there's a whole lot more for Crazy Raccoon to throw into this one. So, swing from Heesang. Dire triggers onto the
These
Reaper.
TPs always
Zero-man cage. You suck at cage, Jumpin. You just don't have it. You don't have the gene, and you're not going to make it. Now, a push out for Stalker. Huge damage on a Jumpin. Body's on the point for Zeta Division. Proper TP's back. He's all over Stalker. Get out of this! Oh, Stalker lives. Vigi's traded though, it's a 4v4. Heesang has spin, but Jumpin is low. Jumpin's about to die. Zeta are going to win this, aren't they?
Stalker's found a trade on point. Violet's going to fall. Milgaru's going to run back onto that one. Stomp comes through. Damage onto Heesang. He still has his Blossom, but he's holding on for so long. Charong's going to die. Now the Stomp comes through. Knife is dead. Heesang drops the spin. The nade is good, though. And Milgaru's going to beam through all of that. And how on earth have Crazy Raccoon let this one slip through their fingers? Proper TP'd out of the cage. Oh, Jumpin. Jumpin.
Oh my god. Can't keep getting away with it. Yes, more maps? What do you mean more maps? Like sub points?
Another round. Another round!
Another round, but then you're going to be down a map for it, I reckon.
Oh, how has he got away with that? Can't coach Cage.
Can't coach Cage. Spelled incorrectly for some reason. Alright.
Vigi. Kiriko again.
The Ana on this map is probably the most awkward of the lot, where you're just stuck out in the open.
Stop
Really easy for the Cat to close onto you here. Like when the point fight happens, the Kira can really keep up with that. Whereas the Ana gets super caught out, getting put in these awkward positions.
What?
This is where we see the most Kiri swaps come through. The Garu, the Iceman, gets pinned off the map by Jumpin. He's saying it's going to take Knife as well. And, you know, it is Zeta Division, so I wouldn't be surprised if they can find a way to 1v5. But, yeah, that's going to be the first fight for Crazy Raccoon. Good start.
That's one way to start it as well. Jumpin's going to get a pretty decent cage advantage out of that as well. Maybe most importantly for Crazy Raccoon, Shu's not bought a whole lot of this nano at all, so it's going to be a while before they have to deal with that one. It's going to be Zeta Division sending the Cat Bastion towards point alongside Milgaru as they go for a split retake to try and get Proper and Shu some space on this bridge.
15% at climbing for Crazy Raccoon. Form timing comes out. Run down onto Charong, but he will escape with his life, and he's saying he's going to get better at Proper. Shu swings with the nade, finds Charong, hits asleep, but he's still down. Primary Nebula 83, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Alright, bombs come out now. It's the last supply of the Winton badges, really Jumpin. He's saying find a killer piece. Violet has taken Stalker on the point. He's trying with the point touch. He will snatch up that mega health pack, and you can see the blood in the water. Low HP on that Malga, pinning away. Big damage out onto the Cat though. Still, big point force for Zeta Division as they have multiple members down on the objective. The Kitsu is available, but Vigi being quite disciplined with his use of it. Now that the Stomp is out from the Malga, we are going to see the Kitsu thrown down. Violet takes Jumpin off the map. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but there's big damage. There's so many things that are big in this lobby. Spin comes out, and it's good for one. Still,
I guess he's won, but it just felt like it kind of had Shu's number, you know? Like, Oh well, spin just in case. Ult economy is not that important, right? So it won't come back to bite him. Jumper's gonna have Cage for his next fight. Shu's gonna have the Nano. So not too many ults to really combo with it yet. Crazy Raccoons. They have to be careful. Even if they get a good Cage target, defensive Nano from Shu could go far, but he's gonna have to drop a Nano before he dies. Now it's on to Knife. He goes through, jumping off the map again. Goes driving past that one. That's both DPS. So it's 2 down for Crazy Raccoon already. Stalker's gonna get stomped as well. Should be an easy kill for Proper from here, and Zeta Division will flip the point.
Oh man, they flipped the point again. Knife, Proper, Shoot, all cleaning up. 99% essentially for Crazy Raccoon. Ults for the retake though, so it's not like Zeta Division get any room to breathe here, because Crazy Raccoon can ult straight back into the next one. The good news for Zeta is that one of the ultimates in play is a jump and Cage, so I wouldn't count on that getting any value whatsoever. Crazy Raccoon are also retaking indoors, which is, you know, on the upper end of safe. Whoa, a triple gay roll on the slot machine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He's saying pressing forward. Now, it's another zero-man Cage.
It's another zero-man Cage.
He's missed it again. All right. Chirong's dead. Knife straighted. How does he keep doing that?
I don't know. That one was the Malga escaping it with Stomp as well. Proper has a spin here as well. Everyone's inside. Artillery will trade 2 actually from Stalker. How's he managed this? But now Jumper can get on point as a result. Huge trades from Stalker, and now Zeta are in big trouble.
Oh, God. 93%. It's going to be a desperate touch for Zeta Division. The catnap for Violet could be clutchy towards the end here, but Chirong has his own catnap to deal with the recontests. Bit of poke towards the bridge. Vigi on that Kitsu train as well. Suzu's himself doesn't want to use the Kitsu early, but he's taking so much damage he has to drop it. And he's dead! Shu will fall. Stomp is colossal though from Jumbin. What he lacks in cages he makes up for in feet. And that's going to be Stalker drilling everyone. Thank you, Wizard Hyung. 1-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon.
Nicely done by Crazy Raccoon. Winning on the Cat Bastion mirror, always important. Winning on the Kiriko version as well. Seven map banger. It's possible.
Who greenlit post-match dubstep? I love it. I love it. Clean feed dubstep is just awesome. Do they have plot armor? It could be that. Is this music AI generated? Well, it hasn't been copywriting me, so maybe. Because I refuse to believe that WDG would clear any music on my channel, so...
Where's out, Skrillex?
AI riff of Skrillex.
This match will go for 7.5 hours. You might be struggling.
Oh god, we're not even... I can't play Stadium for 7 hours.
You've got an idea,
But I
mate.
just-
Just think about the drops being on.
But they're not going to be on.
Yeah, but just pretend they are.
That's bad form.
No, not like lie
this
to
is
the
the thing
stream.
that I like.
Don't lie to the stream, but I mean like in your head, you know?
In my head, like...
Yeah.
Like, I'm not... What is it? Who sings that song? It's not Jason Derulo, is it?
Are you thinking of
Might
Willy
be a Jason
Wonka and the Land of Imagination?
No, I'm not thinking of that.
Okay.
Oh, there
I
will
thought,
be a
if
Stadium
it's not
segment.
Jason
It just
Derulo,
won't
it's
go-
got to be Willy Wonka.
It just won't go for 7 hours, so... It is Jason Derulo. just pretend the drops are on, mentally. Like... Fuck. Pure imagination, bro. You thinking of Zombie by the Cranberries? No, I'm thinking
somebody
of
just
My
said-
Head by Jason Derulo. Like, what? No, in my head. No, like, no.
In my That was on last night, actually.
Come on, like, top off it.
We've really jumped around here from Jason Derulo to Willy Wonka to the Cranberries.
I'm wonking. Look at this man.
Oh. I feel like I need some food.
Facts don't care about your feelings, earlier.
But everything I have requires cooking.
No. My arch nemesis.
My arch nemesis. I've just ordered a Greg's. Oh fuck, that would go so hard right now.
Like, what does this pirate have for me? Like, can the pirate do something? Like, what's
I'm
his
gonna
use?
drink and I'll contemplate this.
What do I do with a pirate ship? Like, what do I want? What are my numbers? 320? Alright. A bit of blues, just for a treat. I thought I lost there. Okay, now what do I need? Like, do I just like stick this guy up here? Like, I'm not really sure what this guy is doing for me. I'm just trying to level him up, you know? Like, just trying to get on it. Wait, all of these can get leveled up, so right, so. What's up with this? Yeah, no, if you're 6 hours off, you're in. I'd say you're in trouble. Let's go, Quincy. And the cock monkey up here. What else could I have here? 1 hour, 7 minutes? That seems like pretty doable. That seems pretty doable. Especially with Crazy Raccoon winning the first map. Like, this grand final will go for a while, I reckon. Like, it seems like it has some legs on it. Go, Quincy, go. Rain of arrows. Shit. Is this the end? I need like some like additional layers of glue boys and ice boys and stuff from the looks of it. But there's like there's no room on the ground like anywhere. I guess I can replace my cock monkey. I just tried to put the cock monkey back instantly. 15 hours for loot box is a crime? I mean...
I'm back.
I don't know about a crime. Too dramatic. Welcome back.
I've got some more quiche. This quiche is having to do such heavy lifting today.
What's this about heavy lifting?
The quiche.
The Quiche is doing heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I love how, with like our little co-stream, I'm so useless that you need a quiche to do the heavy lifting for the broadcast when you're having a bad day. Like you.
Can we replace Max with a quiche, please?
You have to rely on quiche to save you. Like, so fucked up.
All right, it's a classic Blizzard World pick from Zeta Division. The last time they can pick Blizzard World for a while, not in the map pool, but they are unstoppable on this map.
Today they get stopped.
It's not a homemade
away.
quiche. It might be an order food later today. On the sofa, order some food. A slam in spawn, Shu's dead immediately.
Big slam! There we go. They've cracked the code.
They've stopped
Just
him for now.
Make things hard for Shu. Win game. Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they're on more Cat Bass, staying the course of never ever banning, or rather, Zeta Division staying the course of never ever banning out the comp if it gives them trouble. Did they lose playing double flex yesterday on Midtown without the Cat Bass? Was that just like an honest loss?
Yeah, it was for Chong Ilari map, right?
Yeah. That was like a full mirror, right?
Yeah.
Nobody is pressing the I show eyes respect button. I still don't know what that emote is about. Like, put it down. Put it down. That and the wide pup jam, like, get a grip, Lenny. Get a grip.
Oh, Milgara's in trouble.
Sleep on a Milgara in the back. Chirong takes him down. So already looking a little bit dicey here for Zeta Division, for the Iceman. Zeta Division ready to be handed their first defeat. Yeah, I mean, Jumpin', nah, it's not trouble. He's just buying vision aggro. Look at him, he's out.
Oh, it's actually Knife who's in. A right old pickle, yeah. Just a gap of punishes now on the ball, and Zeta Division going to have to reset again. Knife even dropped the artillery for that one. And Zeta Division struggling to take any real space on this first one. They barely got through a first choke without it all going wrong, and you can see Vigi already lining up this nano for this next ult turn. Shu still 20% short.
Yeah, coming up a little bit short at the moment. Nano boost and the bombs available for Crazy Raccoon right now. Zeta Division still a bit slow on their ult charge. Shu, once he has a nano boost, he will be able to go fly to the Valkyrie style for his Bastion. He's trying to get an angle on the Cat Bass at the moment, but a nano tracer to come and kill Shu again? Really? They're just putting the screws to him, and it is, look, extremely difficult. Proper with a pulse bomb in the back is going to be a miss. Stalker's going to use his ultimate for God only knows what. Maybe it was for the pulse, I'm not too sure, but wow. Zeta Division on home turf.
Home turf and in big trouble. Down to 2 minutes as the chasers on behind them. Tracer and Ball both here. Propper's had his recall there. Slam on the recall as well. Propper's in big trouble. He's saying he'll finish that one off now as well. And the crowd are loving this one as Crazy Raccoon. They've actually conceded a bit of point presence though. So a tick is going to go through the Zeta Division and they have the nano. Minefield comes out. Sleep on to jump in now. The nano onto the sky. Going to try and fly Stalker away from this one. But Knife is on the hunt. He's on his head. He's taking care of him now. And it looks like there's a few kills now to work with. But still a Ball Tracer to worry about. Chirong snare, Catnap comes out, both go through, Jumping dragged off the map though. Violet finds the opening and that should seal the first point for Zeta.
Yeah, that ought to do it right now. Violet taking Jumping off the map and a little scratch fade away onto Heesang as well. Very nicely done. What's that? I can see this being an exotic reverse sweep. No, surely not. An exotic scenario starting down 0-3. That would be outrageous, but I suppose, you know, it would fit the copy pasta at abandonment. Milgara slams main, taken very low, but it's all just an elaborate scheme to get Shu more nano boost charge. Knife hits the direct mid-air, nice little right click coming through, and Zeta, they've got to break this corner. They don't have ults yet. Jumpin has been scouted early and forced back towards main, but still Vigi is ahead on nano charge and has a very powerful angle to hold this corner.
Form timing up on the high ground here as Jumpin tries to get involved in that one. Bastion will be forced back as Jumpin looks to go deeper here. Sleep doesn't go through. Shu's going to die for this one as well. Violet can't save him. Great pick from Jumpin, and again, Shu just can't get anything going at the moment on this Blizz World.
Nothing going at the moment, so a blink on now for Heesang, swing and a miss, bombs come out, but, oh man, backstep for Vigi, bomb comes down on his head, and it is a little rough now for Crazy Raccoon. They're bleeding out. Even though they had that nano advantage, they didn't use it, and things are slipping away from them fight after fight. So much available for Zeta to finish this snowball now. The nanos will be traded in the sky, but it's going to be Zeta that have card control, and Crazy Raccoon forced to touch. First tempo nano comes out onto Knife, counter on a Stalker. Big trouble for Shu as he's being engaged on in Spawn. Catnap's exchanged on point as well. Minefield will take down Knife. Violet also taken down by the mines, and that is going to be a nice clean up for Crazy Raccoon. They stop the snowball before it gets out of hand.
Triple for Jumbin as they stop on second point. He's going to try and push Proper into spawn here, but it's actually Proper who's going to force him back. Both teams will fully reset. Now it's going to be Milgaru as for Minefield. Touch will be very difficult for Crazy Raccoon. Point pressure is going to be a real factor for them to worry about in this next fight. But first, get Milgaru, get Proper into position. You can see Milgaru even lining up an early touch here as they try and team up onto the Tracer. Heesang's going to go for the mini. Does get the mini. Has line of sight here too. He's Anna, but Heesang has to blink past the mines, which means Proper's on him. Proper's killed him as well. The touch is now a real concern. Sleep onto the backline here as Milgaru's low, but who's going to get the touch? Chorong has to go for it, but it's such an awkward touch. He's got full Anna pocket though. He's keeping it alive for now. Pulse bomb out from Proper. Lot of damage, but Stalker's killed Violet. They need to stay on point. Stalker's killed Knife as well. Chorong is still touching with full pocket from Vigi. Proper's going to find another one onto Stalker, but he can't do it all Proper. He's going to get taken down, and the stop is good. Great pocket from Vigi.
Insane pocket from Vigi there, and the hold continues. Crazy Raccoon showing that they really can punch all the way up to Zeta Division, even on their best map. But the thing about Zeta is no matter how far you push them, they have this weird habit of getting back into it. Hello, Ashley. Bonds. Now, Jumbin up top, poking at the Tracer, preventing Proper from coming in on full condition. But God, Zeta, they need to charge this nano boost again. Vigi has it. Fly to the Valkyries in the sky, and Knife, he just has to back away from it. He's using bombs for nothing. He's gone early, but Vigi's dead to the bombs. He's using bombs for something. Absolutely, Knife. Now the counter bombs come through. Proper gets packed up by Heesang on the point, but Stalker's dead. Who are we going to nano when Vigi's rushing back from spawn? Jumbin 95% on his minefield. Chorong dead before getting the catnap online. Jumbin's dead at 99. Zeta, kings of the clutch, get it done in overtime again.
Never out of it, are they, Zayton? There's always a chance, and that pick onto Vigi sealed for deal. No nano to start on that ult trade. They don't get to mines. They don't get a pulse bomb chance for Heesang. Now we've got a minute and a half in his third point as well. Crazy Raccoon, plenty of ults to work with, but Zayton not too far behind.
Not too far behind. Shu just pumping damage through main. The Ana is hiding away in the back right now, but Vigilante, is he been lucked on this nano boost? Is this just a slow cooked falling off the bone situation? I feel like it is. Picks. Nano comes out now, and Vigi once again, he's dead with the nano. Yep, they're back in the oven. It needs even more time. So, Crazy Raccoon now. They're just fumbling these fights. Zeta, they've still got 4 ultis.
4 ultis here as well. They've already got their Cat Bastion and their ball up on the wall, ready to go in spawn here. Going to be spotted out here, Milgaru, so he'll drop and just trade resources with Jumping a little bit. Now Vanana comes out onto Stalker first, trying to flank this Bastion. Catnap comes through from Violet, doesn't find anything, or does actually, but will be forced away. Doesn't die for it though, but Knife's off the map. Just left on that one. Violet's going to die as well. Crazy Raccoon, Minefield on the point to secure that all the while, so they invest quite heavily there, but well handled by Crazy Raccoon.
Very well handled by Crazy Raccoon, and now we're down to 20 seconds. Milgaru resetting off the map with the help of Stalker shooting him in the face. Jumping.
They can't see him. Oh, Shu!
Yeah, Shu. See you, mate.
Slam onto this one as well, comes through. Shu's going to try and rotate away. They've actually managed to get through now, but we've got to worry about the touch in all of this. Jumpin's going to go back to mirror that position as well from Milgaru as they all come through. Zeta have secured for touch. Shu is there as well as the forms are traded from both Bastions here. Stalker's trying to beam through. Artillery strike comes out from Knife, but they won't let up on him. Now the Bastion advantage for him. Chorong has the catnap available as well, but he's playing it slow for now. There's going to be bombs inside the slam onto Shu. No escape for that one as well. Milgaru has secured for touch, and he's mined off the Ana a little bit, but they're just finding all the kills on point. Catnap there on Proper to seal the deal, and that will just be a hold on third point for Crazy Raccoon.
Third point hold, very nicely done, Jumpin. You can see how good he is at playing forward and applying pressure. Shu, everywhere he goes, just getting caught out. It is insane. Slam at the spawn door, forcing cooldowns, and then when it comes time to use the Bastion bombs, there's just not enough resources left to bail Shu out of that one. Oh, man. If Crazy Raccoon They wait all this time bumming around in the regular season to just pull it out in a Cat Bastion mirror. And Zeta Division just don't ban Cat Bass early on in the series, ego it for a while, and then eventually, like if you get pushed this far in Cat Bass by Barrel, like surely that's an indicator that you're not very good at Cat Bass, right?
After you've seen Barrel, what happened to Barrel, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This team's maybe the ego just works for them. You know? Maybe they'll just work it out halfway through. But I do feel like it's a bit ridiculous. You know, like surely you get a cheeky little cap bang going on this map, and then you play your little double flex bullshit with like no contest. Is that not? What do I know? What do I know?
Still voting
Has every
Zeta.
match today been this bullshit Cat Bastion comp? Yeah, except for when they ban it.
Yeah, it was like a brief glimpse of like a Diva Chaos at the start of Atlas from Crazy Raccoon. Just sort of
They
like
not
the point
forced to
of
mirror here. Yeah, gun to their heads.
Alright, we're going to have a little look out here, see if they can find a cheeky hook or something. Jumper's going to have an explore, but nothing to hook. Back in spawn, back onto the ball. Ball tracer for both sides in the end. More of the same mirror here. Certainly one of the bigger impacts so far just seems to be Jumpin finding significantly more value, not getting punished in these situations. But it is trickier for the attacking ball in all of this because they have to get deep behind enemy lines. And you can see Shu already posted up on this high ground, but Jumpin will be clearing a bit of space, looking for his opportunity to get on Shu once more.
Oh, God. Shu back of main.
Oh.
This is his power position where he has vision of everything. Chirong's going to go down on the approach, which is probably not the greatest of starts, to be honest. But, hey, Zeta, they still haven't full capped the map. So, Crazy Raccoon, they've got plenty of time to have another punt at this one. Jumpin's going to go flying in, try and charge up his ultimate a little bit, try and get a little bit of support ult charge as well for Vigilante. All damage that he takes will be passed back on towards his Ana. Good pocket from Shu playing back of main, but the setup will be coming soon. You can see Jumpin rolling out now, ready to hit that slam. He's saying, Shu hits the sleep on the ball. Unbelievable. So ball just snoozing in the back. Now they're rolling out. Milgaru slams inside. Big trouble for Vigilante. Both Anas dead at the exact same timing. Bombs from Knife. He does have Oda health already. But
Stalker's going for
really
this.
even trades for now. Stalker still has the form. He's not going to use it yet. He drops it now. Doesn't take down Violet, but Knife will fall. So an advantage for Crazy Raccoon. A substantial one too.
Trying to make their way in as well. They've dealt with Milgaru behind. Now they'll get themselves onto point. Will be a recontest available here. Knife going Genji and Spawn just to get back a little bit quicker. Proper's in a bit of trouble. Bastion shooting to support now, but here comes Nano Proper now onto the Bastion. Defensive Nano and into the skies. Boop is going to deny that Pulse Bomb as well. All going a bit wrong for Proper on this 9-0 timing. Can't find any kills. They have slowed down the cap a little bit and they have found Jumpin late now. The Bastion swing from the skies goes through. They've lost Shu in the backline during this, so 4v4 as the drop comes in. Stalker's going to drop a form to try and live. Pulse Bomb comes through from Hesang. Stalker's going to live through all of this. Full pocket coming through. They haven't got control of a point now for Crazy Raccoon. They've got a numbers advantage coming up real soon.
Numbers advantage. Now Violet playing back. Ready to push onto Chirong. Hits his E, but still just on stall mode. 80 HP flying out. Who is going to ping pong on next? Briefest of touches from Proper, but he can't get it done. He got clipped in the face by Hesang. And Zeta Division, they're just going to play for close hold now. Nobody dies. Nobody throws themselves in blindly, trying to save something that they cannot. Shu hits the sleep on Jumpin again, and there's nobody ready to follow up. Violet comes flying in like a bat out of hell with the catnap to try and peel this, but Knife and Shu have fallen.
No, trades are good. Recall's going to come out. Hesang needs a little bit of help. We'll blink back to the health pack, but those trades mean they can keep the payload moving this entire time, and Violet might die late here. He's low. Proper's a little bit low as well. Everyone on Zeta just fighting for their lives right now. They're going to have to concede a bit of space, play to fight again. Minefields for both teams. Catnap advantage for Chirong.
Catnap advantage for Chirong. But the cart is rolling, and Zeta Division, if they don't fight fast, is going to get really out of hand. Form used early, Jumpin boxing Milgaru around, the Iceman getting booped left, right, and center. Now it's a chase as Jumpin is going to roll around trying to deny some packs from Proper. Hesang finishes him off, and Jumpin on the wheel, really coming alive. Frontline for Crazy Raccoon doing so much work. They continue to push the cart. Knife dies in the sky. Shu still doesn't have that nano boost. He is at 92%, but man, just keeps going, doesn't it?
Really needs his nano, but Jumpin's going to drop a minefield here. He tries to body block Shu, but Shu manages to get away. Now the nade. Jumpin's in big trouble. He's going to die for this one as well. They're going to get over the mines. Needs to help Proper in the back as well. Violet just keeping everyone topped up. But this has bought them enough time to get themselves safely out of spawn have a punish on to jump and allows them to stabilize. But Crazy Raccoon is still in here. They've got 4 players up in this temple area.
Oh, man, Milgaru, he will hold on. Only 2.5 minutes remain for Crazy Raccoon, but this ult swing is crazy now. They are going to be able to come in with so much. Nanobass could be deadly. Shu has a bit of a habit of being a bit late to the punch on that one, tunneling on damage, missing a timing from Nano, but Milgaru has already died pre-fight. What's happened to him? Put him on ice. Nano onto Stalker now, up in the sky. Instant drop, though, as Chirong's going to go for a catnap and kill himself doing so. Nano Bass doing nothing here, as Stalker can't see a damn thing after his Cats abandoned him. Finds a kill on a knife with the bombs, though. Now he has a form timing. He's pumping huge damage into the Iceman, who's probably just going to die again. Milgaru dead. Pulse on the point, but it's not a kill. The pocket, proper so good, but not good enough, as Violet trying to stall on the Cat. Can't finish it. And we're going to see 3 minutes to not even fully cap out here. Crazy Raccoon threatening going up 2-0 and handing Zeta Division their first ever loss on Blizzard World.
3 minutes with which to do it as well, and Crazy Raccoon have a chance to set up early. They've got Stalker and Chirong into position now as well on his right-hand side. Milgar is going to try and get involved in that, but Knife's dead already. Vigi had line of sight to Natural, so a disaster start for Zeta Division. They're going to go for it anyway. They're playing for a potential trade of a backline defensive nade from Vigi, just trying to keep himself alive. You can see all of Crazy Raccoon. They come back to help him out. Catnap goes in from Violet as well. Who has he got with that one? Nothing. Now he's going to have to try and keep himself alive, and this payload, it's still moving forward.
Don't freak out, everybody. Don't freak out, because T1's already out of the tournament, so we're not really emotionally invested in this, to be honest. Now, Stalker swinging on the side, jumping, setting up behind as well. Knife's been deposited on the ground, which means that's a free pulse bomb. They can't finish the kill, though. Knife, the bucket is insane. Somebody shoot Knife. He lives to tell the tale. Vigilante falls. Chirong, jumping. They find a killer piece later on, but do these trades matter? I think not.
No, Jumpin's just having to get out with the team now too, and it will be a full reset coming up to a big ult turn on this next one. Going to be Nano versus Nano, Minefield versus Minefield. Pulse Bomb advantage for Proper, you know, if he can find the connection to that, but we've seen people live Pulse Bombs before. Now, the Nano turn's going to be the big important bit to start off in this fight. Shu, eyes on the sky, Minefields will be traded on point. Proper dies to the mines, so Nano are coming out from Stalker right now. He's trying to push for kill, but here's the later Nano, the counter swing. They're going to turn their attention back towards point as now Stalker has this high ground position, but still getting swung by that Bastion. Milgaru's low though, Milgaru's died. An opening for Crazy Raccoon if they want to push it. There's still a lot of Minefields on point. Slam comes through onto Knife, and Nade is huge from Vigi. They need to get the touch. Jumpin's trying to sneak it in. He has snuck it in, and that is going to be Crazy Raccoon beating Zeta Division on Blizzard World and 2-0 up in the series.
Crazy Raccoon 2-0 up. First ever loss on Blizzard World for Zeta Division. What are the chances they finally start banning Cat Bastion and subbing in Bernard?
Really low.
Yeah, really low. That would be fucking ridiculous, wouldn't it? Guy Beto, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Fuck it, Belka. First time Belka. Damn.
No way. On a Sunday?
Hallelujah. Forgot what I was doing upgrade wise. Oh, yeah, the Iceman here.
How did Proper die at the end to that minefield? I don't know. It happened, like both minefields were just traded on point, and it all seems to happen really early. Alright, best to send for this one, yeah. So We ain't got a while yet. It's not series point or title point or anything like that yet.
You said upgrade cheeky monkey. Are you sober? I've never done a sober stream, brother. This is the big airship of doom. It's big, slow, and incredibly hard to take down. Oh, GG, I don't even have any of my own uses. Pack it up.
Thank you, M-Pulse, for the tier 1.
Jumbin Brothers, are we back?
Jumbin Brothers,
I'll
are
see
we
you all in
back?
Valhalla.
Yeah. I mean, Jumbin was great at that. And there was that one fumble on the snowball on the second attack, but actually, other than that, he was getting punished way less than Milgaru. He was making shoots like hell. Everything you want from the ball player in that.
That's Jumbin, man.
Just for it, yeah?
Mr. Ball.
Guy.
Preemptive strike. Yeah. Let's get on that. Like an American foreign policy type item.
Wait, is this for one?
No.
Wait, hold on. Let's get. I'm gonna ruin our sync.
Oh, Bunnykins! Thank you for the flower. No politics, Hunter. Until you got to tap into the druid strats in balloons, I'm tapped in on 0 strats, man. Like, I'm so far from tapped right now.
He's just here.
I'm actually just happy to be here. I'm just...
He must just fumble. He just doesn't realise it's behind him. God, what an unlikely scenario, you know? Proper with a rare fumble on Zeta World.
What did he do?
Just that, you know, that fight where he just died to the minefield? It was just like behind him as he was like, I think, dueling the Tracer or something. Just didn't realise and just wandered into it.
Alright. Very uncharacteristic of him, isn't it?
Typical flopper, to be honest, yeah.
Flopper, no!
Maybe it landed on his head? Yeah, possibly, yeah. And either way, it's just unusual.
Very suspicious. Get him, Quincy.
Red's evening up a bit here, but Zeta's still favoured.
Vines creates stronger thorn, Druid generates cash. I don't know, like I just don't know what I want to be like stacking in now. Like, what does the world want?
These guys love Crazy Raccoon.
Like the funny little boatmen, you know, like that was. Arr. We love pirates, don't we? Everyone here watches Pirate. Like probably a shortage of like buffs to go with my pirate men as well.
Like how now everyone's swapped from rooting for Crazy Raccoon to rooting for Zeta because they just need the stream to last a bit longer. Win, but not by too much. 29 minutes to earn. You got him a bad, Frisch.
We're playing on the same map right now, Hunter. Chills. Full body beast. Okay, like there should just be like alchemists all over the place.
Were you guys saying at the start, this is Crazy Raccoon previously had an 18-0 record. Zeta Division have matched that 18-0 record. If Zeta Division win this, they get a 19-0 record and set a new record, but Crazy Raccoon are in the process of denying them that.
Keep saying the word record.
Record. Burner in, Max in. Where are we going? Maybe a mid-town? No, we can't be going to a mid-town. Havana?
Okay, we're going to Midtown. They've changed the game.
Midtown is now a cough.
It's one of those.
Alright. Crazy Raccoon have picked. Oh, sorry, Zeta have picked Havana.
Like a classic pick for them.
Can't remember. I guess it's like they play Cat Bastion
My
here.
head's gone, so
Yeah, Burner's in. Burner and Max both in.
inconceivable. Well, Burner's in, so they'll win this map.
Ooh, and a ban
put the
from
Iceman
Crazy
back
Raccoon.
in.
Looks like they gave up
Really?
first ban here, Zeta as well. So Anna will be banned. Obviously, Crazy Raccoon have been playing more of a Kiriko with the Cat Bastion than anyone else. And a Zarya ban on the other side from Zeta Division, which means we're probably
Good
just in
point.
some type of Diva matchup.
Homosexual. You'll have to direct your queries to the creative team though. I just work here.
Still letting them play Cat Bass? Yeah, because when Zeta see a sword labeled Cat Bastion, they can just throw themselves onto.
They love dying on that sword.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
Yeah,
it's unhealthy.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I'm pretty sure my doctors advised against it as well, but Zeta just like it. Thank you, Lemon. Let's have a little goose here. Alright, stats so far. Big win for Junebin. Stalker 25 points as well, just one behind. 23.5 for Heesang. Violet still scoring well, 18. Milgari 16. Bidgie scoring pretty decently too.
Let's go, Vigi. In the interest of drops.
Yeah, 27 deaths on Knife compared to 19 on Stalker. Those two maps combined. Ooh, let Toby know, and we can get it added. All right. Oh, nice. You're already on it.
Hey, we all leveled up everywhere now? Like, what's this team? Suki broke it? Suki's fired. I'm sick of her.
Not
She does so
Suki.
much right, but then the occasional blunder, like, unacceptable. Also, I don't pay her anything.
Can you be fired from a job you're not paid?
I mean, just ask the OWTV volunteers.
Not fired anyone in a
It's
while.
entirely possible. Yeah. New head mod Emmys? Cried.
Promotion?
Imagine the slot machine abuse. Nah. Preposterous. Alright, well, like,
It's time, by
we're
the
in
way.
game.
Do you want to do a sync? Because I went back. 58, 57, 56, 55,
Balloons away. Stop
54,
listening to this beast of
53,
burden cover.
52, 51, 50,
53, 52,
God.
51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46.
Just works.
45. Fantastic.
Alright. Hey, it's a change from Zeta Division. They're going to be playing Bastion, but just with a Bapalari, and it's a whole big old scrapping
Where's the-
spawn. Max is getting
Where's the
involved.
Zarya Ven here? Loki.
No, you only do that when you want to lose.
Ah, okay. Well, Zeta Division. Burner in, instant fight win. Anybody noticing? Anybody noticing anything at all? Now,
I have no
hard
pattern
poke comp for
recognition.
Zeta Division. I have no ability to recognize any sort of pattern. So that's also the same boat for me. Bap, Ilari, Sigma, and Bastion, some of the pokiest heroes in the game, and then a Reaper just thrown in there for good measure with no ability to poke, really. But pressure onto the backline nonetheless. See what comes of it. Instant form in the sky for Stalker, but God, he's in the middle of everything. And Shu, with his lamp, he'll live long enough to at least find a trade. Proper finds a second, but Violet a third, and Zeta Division right to the payload, right through that first point. There's going to be no recontest here because Max is going to get hunted down and poked, and it's going to be incredibly difficult for Crazy Raccoon to even attempt to touch here. I don't think they're going to go for it.
No, just setting up on this second point here. Well, Max, he's having a little look, but not going to gun it early on as well. He's just 40. He's not even deep peeking. Like, Violet's going to be able to find that kill. That's a nice opening pick, and Zeta might just keep Snowball going at this point. They've still got a Diva and Reaper above to worry about, but with that player advantage, they can start clearing more space.
And with a player advantage, there is at least a slim chance, but there you go. Max taking an Ellis look, but not actually going to commit to it. Violet standing on payload, just poking for as long as he can. Nice eats up top. Shield will help Proper to escape with his life, and Zeta, they're just continually pushing the cart right now. We need to do more than just look. We're going to Kitsu. We're going to push into the back line. Window from Shu is just bottom left, very passive. Nobody's touching the cart for Zeta Division. They're just trying to live through this initial turn, but it is a 1-for-1 trade. Now Violet comes out with the Captive Sun. Vigilante dead to the rock. Violet instantly hits the tap on Chirong, and a 3-for-1. You take those trades every day of the week. Now Violet sliding into the wall. He's fucked his movement on something chronic here, but they are still staggering Max, so all gravy as this is a horrific stagger for Max. He gets back in suit. They're trying to chase him down here. Can he kill Violet? Like,
Violet? Bomb is out, Violet! There's nowhere to go! Violet's gonna die! Max is back in suit again. Now Proper's being forced out. Proper's dead as well. It's a Max world, and how have Crazy Raccoon got away with that one?
What is it with these fucking Alaris, man? Like, they just perma-chase Divas and shift them to try and kill them. Like, remember Slade did it yesterday as well. It's like a sleeping Diva in his face, and he runs up and shifts him, and then, like, 700 HP tank just eats you alive. Like, what are they doing?
They've lamped in spawn now, Zeta, to try and clear it out as well, and all that momentum, all that snowball, all gone away. Now Crazy Raccoon trying to get around, rock onto Max though, so he's going to take a whole chunk of damage here now as well. Bastion swing from Stalker into spawn. Violet's going to DP now, and he's killed for Cat, so Stalker is very much just stranded here as well. They're trying to pocket him through it, but should just have the numbers to take care of Miss Bastion, no problem. Violet looking to finish that one. There's actually a Kiriko around the corner. Now the bombs come out, and Violet's going to die again. She's actually in big trouble here. The payload's been moving all the while though, so Stalker has killed the backline, but can anyone touch?
Don't think anyone's got the touch at this point. Desperate shift out for Max. Oh, he's on, but the flux is immediate. Catnap comes through. Slam is good, but Proper's traded while spinning. At least he's killed Vigi. Max finds a second, and hang on a second now. Crazy Raccoon could just be right back into this. Max is pumping back shots into Burner. Burner really wants that kill, but he can't quite get it. And now Violet going.
Violet's back for one more.
Time. Yeah, one last spin.
Absolutely chronic from Violet on this one here. How did Stalker find those two trades in spawn with Vigi there? Unbelievable. But it's allowed Crazy Raccoon to claw themselves back into a second point hold, and well, there's a couple of support ops coming out for Zeta Division, as the supports have spent most of the previous fights just in spawn. There's a Blossom, there's a Kitsune Rush, lots of good ults that can make it really difficult for this backline to live. Max can just be turbocharged by that one. They're going to try and come top with this window right now, but Hisang's already behind them, looking for their swing timing now, but Max might be ready to go through this one if he wants. They're trying to just bully the space, though. Hisang goes down before the fight, Captive Sun out from Violet, he's going to send that one as well, connects it, gets the kill onto Stalker. Kitsune Rush is out, Bomb is out too, but this time the baby dies. There will be no miracles from Max, and that will end up being a relatively clean fight at the end of this second point. A very strange point overall, though.
Very clean one. Very clean for Zeta Division, really. You've got to keep your eyes on Violet. I'm sure this is a POV that the streets will be studying for a long time to work out exactly how not to play a second point offense. Hisang hiding in the corner. He tries to get the better of Knife. Actually gets the bomb out of him. Unbelievable. I thought Burner had just like fully peeled him there, but he decides to just ink his bomb a few seconds later out of respect. TP forward now for Proper. Catnap to try and respond, but Violet is going to spin, and well, Hisang's going to spin, and Violet's going to be the first pick once again.
Reaper battle on point, Matrix to try and get Proper out of this one here. Shu is in trouble though, he's going to die, and Crazy Raccoon will move this one forward. They've got a Bastion behind them though, as this map continues to just be chaos in terms of positioning. Crazy Raccoon will deal with that threat, then go back to the spawn hold as well. They've got a player advantage while Knife is respawning too. No real ults to speak of on the board, just that artillery from Crazy Raccoon, so they'll be happy to keep the fight at spawn as long as they can.
Yeah, just keep it at the spawn, trying to make sure that they get multiple fights out of this arrangement. Violet trying to find an angle here, 75% on his ulti. Pylon thrown down, ready to walk up on the enemy Diva and press shift for fun, I suppose. Now, forms exchanged. Big damage onto Shu, and he can't even hit the ground to get his lamp off. He's mid-air bouncing, and Hisang is just going to eat everybody alive. God, Diva looks like a real meta-defining hero in this game. Let's put Milgaro in for some more.
Burner's going to get staggered out, forced to jump off the edge as well, as Zeta Division will reset. This time, though, they're going to have 5 ultimates for this next fight. Crazy Raccoon are not far behind at all, though. And again, now we come approaching the end of the time bank. Chance for Crazy Raccoon, if they want, not to invest as heavily into this first fight. Try and force ults out from Zeta, make sure they get the stop with an ult advantage. But also just a chance to match ults here. They have the arsenal for it as well. Plus, they've got that Kitsune Rush. We're going to see Violet looking for a start. Heesang's going to have to TP away. Window on the high ground. Captive Sun as well as the Bastion comes in. Stalker's deleted through that window. Knife will obliterate him. He's found Chirong as well. Spin from Heesang gets shut down immediately there. And that was just 2 for 2. 3 for 2 even. Crazy Raccoon used more.
Oh no. Vigi's on Lucio. What are we doing? Some spawn tech right now? You trying to be Chirong? You're not Chirong, man. Catnap, Bomb, and Bash Bombs all available here. Burner has expertly scouted out Stalker and Heesang both pre-fight. Zeta now really pressuring the payload, trying to keep on pushing forward. Chirong is the thinker when it comes to this Catnap, and Violet is punished. Down he goes off the map into the kill box. Chirong gets it done. Proper's getting pumped full of lead on the payload as well. Stalker still has his bombs if he's under pressure. Bomb from Max, spin on payload from Proper will kill Vigi and Stalker both though, so no way Proper clutches this again.
He's just always good for it. He's forced for Wraith behind as well. Now it's going to be Chirong with one trade, tries to pick him up. And that's going to be, unbelievably, a full cap for Zeta Division. Seconds to spare.
Just insane. How consistent is Proper at just hitting a game-winning carry every single time? How does he do it? He's a miracle worker. He's genuinely a miracle worker, I think. It's the only logical explanation for what we witness. Hey, EP Hash. How are we? Getting more and more reclined today.
You're getting more and more reclined. Taking up less and less of that screen space.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sinking down for hours. It feels like. It's hard to get a wink of sleep knowing that today was going to be Mother's Day. You know, so the torment of knowing was enough.
We had a nice time last time you saw your mother.
Defense. We're not doing this bit again. Hunter, I got my sub cancellation email today. There's always more of your money. There's always more of your money that can wind up in my pocket. All right. You can even get a Winton badge for it.
What?
Or at least that's what the streets have been telling me.
I've not been hearing this. When did this happen?
I'm hearing this now for the first time. Very formed from Knife here, but with a Malga, they're definitely not going to be holding close. They're playing nice and far back.
No, they're quite happy to focus on the Bastion duel, and Max is actually going to go onto that Malga as well. Play to mirror this one. TP onto the high ground from Heesang to try and clear this Bastion. Big shots, and Knife's just going to stand there and take it. But yeah, maybe don't advise that one as well. And that's just a big opening pick for Crazy Raccoon, and they've got all the space on this first point now. And Bernard's trying to stay there, but he's just taken so much damage. He heals himself back up now, but that's the overdrive invested. He goes for the stomp. If they're going to find that kill onto it, TP behind from Proper. Max trades another one, though. Heesang's now trying to get involved in the fight as they turn onto the tank. They'll deal with that one. More trades come through. Knife will find Vigi, and this is getting really messy here for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, very messy fight, but the car continues to roll. Proper, the raid boss, trying to hold it down a little longer. He forces the Wraith out of Heesang. Massive gap there. Knife swings, bomb comes out. Max wants to swing, but again getting pumped by Proper, who just holds it down effortlessly. He's already got spin. Walking forward now, tries to TP on the spot, but Max, Bigfoot, hits the stomp, finds the opening pick. Catnap comes out from Violet, but Max has found a second. There's no DPS. Heesang spinning to win, and the first point's just over almost as quickly as the round has begun. Fast one.
Yeah, nice. 2 in a row from Crazy Raccoon. A few trades, but nothing that actually ever stopped their momentum. And now Crazy Raccoon, 4 ults for this next one as well. Kitsune Rush up quicker than Shoes, as well as this Cage quicker than Bernard's. That's going to be the big difference here, and a chance to try and push this ult advantage, keep this snowball going. They're not holding close, though, because they can't steal so far back, so they'll just be on this high ground, look to take the ult trade.
Yeah, they're looking for the trade at the moment, but Hart will push for free for quite some time before Crazy Raccoon force the issue. I suspect they're not just going to go running it down main. Max is holding top. Really threatening to do something aggressive here, but he's saying had the pinch on the right and he's been scouted out, so he's instantly going to rape back. Really, look at all the meters that Crazy Raccoon have posted, though. They've already pushed all the way underneath. Kitsu's are mirrored here. Can they kite this? Spin comes through. It is absolutely monumental. Cages are still mirrored. Crazy Raccoon still want this, but their health bars, I mean, the body, no, what is it? The mind is willing, but the body is not? Like, it's just not possible.
Yeah.
Zeta Division, full wipe. No trades.
No trades, good hold for Zeta Division winning that cage trade. Fair, big investment from both teams. Now it's going to be catnaps and artilleries. Not really as easy to plan fights around these, not near a cliff either for that one shot, so we'll just have to try and find a way for the neutral, and particularly at this point, all these tight doors, difficult to get the Cat Bastion in cleanly without taking a lot of damage. You can see already, trying to take his right-hand side. Artillery's actually just formed by Max for Sniper Mauga. Forces this one back, and that's going to be an ult out for free.
Yeah, nice, easy one here, just a freebie. Now Crazy Raccoon can push back in with the benefit of knowing that Zeta Division have, you know, a little bit of a liberal approach to the alt economy. And you've seen on these, it's nothing new. Catnap's mirrored, but the Suzu, it looked like it was good, but I think Charong's actually been kidnapped around the corner, so that's a mirrored Catnap where Charong gets absolutely bodied. Now Crazy Raccoon, how are they going to retake without their Cat? Violet and Shu are both quite low. Something's applying pressure in the back. Max is pushed in. He's deep as well. He's going to go for it. Shu and Knife go down. Stalker finds a third kill. It's a 2v2 now. Charong is going to be back any second now. Stalker has bombs as well, so I think this is really doable for Crazy Raccoon. They start by forcing point. They get the Wraith out. The Taxi's good onto the Sky. Proper, he can't really fight without Wraith, and Burner is still comically low, waiting for Shu to TP back onto him.
Yeah, manages to get back with the team now, but the trades give enough for Zeta to stabilize. Coming up to the next wave of ultimates, but Vigi actually has a quicker Kitsune rush here, so there's a small window of timing if Crazy Raccoon go fast. Vigi drops it straight away. Now Blossom is available for Proper as they walk forward. He sanks onto the backline. He's been forced to Wraitho. Now they turn onto Proper. Proper's going to drop a Wraith later. Kitsune rush from Shu comes out. 1-for-1 trade. Proper still with that spin. Drops it in over the top. Vigi's in big trouble. He's booped away. Vigi TP's away, but he can't escape Proper's grasp, and Proper will be able to clean up with this Blossom again. Another big ult trade, but Zeta Division come out on top again.
Zeta Division always on top every single time. I don't know how they manage it, but here we are. Now, 2 minutes on the clock. Cage, Catnap for the next turn. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Crazy Raccoon.
Being cheesy.
I don't know anything about cheese, but if you would like to acquaint me, I won't say no. I have a lot of cheese at lunch, actually. Ornamental lasagna, that's always a bit of cheese. Cage comes down from Max, and unlike a jumping cage, there's actually somebody in it. But the counter Catnap, the Suzu, it's all good. So even with a cage that has players, it still doesn't have any kills. Catnap's mirrored in now. Violet's going to throw his into the mix, and the trades are just once again going to favour Zeta Division. Looks like we might finally be seeing the serve broken, and a map being taken by Zeta Division now.
Seems like they're right back in it now. A minute and 20 seconds left. No real ults on the board for either team. Blossoms will be closest, and everyone's going to taxi back towards this next fight. Will be eyes on this Bastion trade. Initially, you can see Proper hiding on his right-hand side, looking to see if he runs into anyone. He can spot Heesang out on the right now, but the rest of Crazy Raccoon are coming up this staircase, trying to peek through the different doors to get a bit of an opening here. But Shu is ahead on Kitsune Rush, so the slower it goes, there will be that slight timing for Shu if he wants to go with it. But now, Crazy Raccoon, they're playing it awfully slow into all of this. They've got a Reaper behind. Is that a chance to go? Yep, here comes Max. Shu's going to move away. Suzu comes out. Heesang dies behind out of this one. Reaper advantage now to try and help with that tank advantage. Burner has to reload, but Violet's going to find the kill. They're still getting traded out of this as well. Burner's going to find another one. Shu's going to be battling away against this cat. Charong is on him, but they can regroup with Proper, and Proper will be able to force the rest of them away. Zeta Division stabilised. 30 seconds left.
30 on the clock. Look, Crazy Raccoon, they do have Bast bombs. They are closing on a few. The Kitsu, the Spin, even the Catnap. But Zeta, they have been so powerful on the second point hold. It was a really quick first. It's the second where Zeta really have this all figured out, and they're always able to just get the clutch, constantly buying time, finding picks. Kitsu comes out, exchange as the Spin comes out from Proper. Digi's first to fall, Shu's traded, so again we're even. Overtime is triggered. Knife, he's going to use the bombs, but Stalker goes down, can't live. Heesang can't spin. Digi dead with Kitsu, and that's going to be the map. No exotic scoreline here. First time Aga as well. Welcome to Curse.
Dead with Kitsune Rush. Whoa. And the Drops fans rejoice. Maybe some of the Zeta fans too as well.
Wait. Wait, is Warren done streaming?
He just finished partway through the grand final.
Who did he raid? Oh. He must have gone offline or something. Yay. Let's go. Zeta Division. More maps means more drops. Dino Dance.
He's in the main chat again, isn't he? It's just...
Just can't fucking help it.
Play us out. Hey, Anonymous. Yeah, it's a pretty good grand final. I mean, that map was really chaotic up until we got to, say, second point defense, and then it was just, you know, wouldn't budge.
How long left? I'm guessing Val didn't make it. Val did not make it, I'm afraid. Val didn't even make it past T1.
Real first hurdle fall. Oh, thank you, Samba Moon Man, for the tier 1. Welcome back.
Get a slash. I wonder if you make it coffee. Or at least throw the water for one.
What happened to Varro? I mean, they had the Cat Bastion banned up against them a bunch, which really hurt. So then by the time they got like the proper Cat Bastion, they were 2-0 down and they got kind of bodied. So yeah, it was a real stomp. Yeah, and the Diva too, yeah, true. Ooh, oh man. Is there any football on later? Maybe after the Overwatch, have a little lay down and watch for football. Let's have a look at this. Maybe West Ham Arsenal actually. Yeah, West Ham Arsenal. That's the high stakes game at the top and the bottom. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? That's all right, that. Everton Palace is big for the European places as well. Where are we at? How tight is this? Oh, this is really tight, isn't it? Brighton won yesterday, right? And Bournemouth won yesterday. What's Grimsby versus Salford? Is Salford for one Gary never won't? It rings a bell. Barca winning it all today. Europe probably goes down to 9th too. I mean, this is really tight. This is all the way as low as Sunderland, and yeah, you can even count. I mean, you know, go as low as Sunderland, Newcastle if we're going down to 9th, you know. I mean, even this is 48 to like 55 here. That's 7 points. There is 2 games left, but these ones here, 53 to 48. It's swingable. These people don't learn. Just spending your money to time out anyone who talks down Arsenal. I mean, what? I was saying this to the guys last night. We were talking about football for a little bit. And it's crazy how quickly these things turn, right? Like, a couple of weeks ago, it was, these guys are going to bottle it. Arsenal with no chance for bottlers. Everyone's posting the memes. Everyone's doing, like, everyone's basically, if you don't know football, everyone was doing the T1 lose about Arsenal. And now, a couple of weeks later, like, oh, Atletico Madrid have been beaten. The title is back on. Man City slips up. Might be a double. I know, right? I'm a Man United supporter. So honestly, I'm you know, consider how our season started. Pretty happy with third place, you know. Feel like our squad's in a really good place. Couple of signings away from, I think, being like really competitive. Also, not being fierce. Yeah. But yeah, no, can't complain. Did you see the bullshit in the City game yesterday? No. Did City just smash him yesterday? Yeah, this one. 3-0. Oh, not so late, though. Bit spook. I would say late. It is like 60 minutes, but yeah. Bit late before it's out of sight. Would you be happy keeping Carrick? 100%. 100%. Pen shout for Brentford doesn't go through. I forgot, but someone on City punched a Brentford player. What? No sending off? Let's not talk about that, Magpie. You know, let's not talk about. That was actually that was just another step in the slingshot setup. You know. Yeah, Brentford got farts. 3-0. Nil-nil at the time. I mean, it changes everything, doesn't it? Changes everything. I don't know. I have like a worrying feeling, like Spurs are just gonna be okay. Like I think Leeds have been pretty rubbish lately. You know, I reckon Tottenham win this game. I reckon like I'm really worried. It's like West Ham lost today, Tottenham win tomorrow, and then yeah, I don't. You know, it'd be much funnier if they go down, but. More United getting big Ange. Not big getting big Ange. Sorry, someone asked a little bit ago about Aston Villa as well. I feel like Aston Villa have been quite poor this season, really. I feel like sometimes these teams in the sort of, you know, the teams in the middle of the pack who can punch up often rely on, like, a player to push them over the edge, you know? And I feel like last season they had, like, Morgan Rogers and Watkins felt like they were on fire. And that was really pushing them over the edge. I mean, they've still done pretty well, all things considered. But it felt like they've not had that star performer this season. Oh, what was I ban? Sorry, it was a cat ban, right? Where are we? Runa Sappi? I don't want to ruin the sync. It'll be back up in a second, but... I mean, could you imagine... We'll move on from the football after this, but could you imagine that West Ham-Arsenal game if City didn't drop the points and Spurs didn't win last week? West Ham would have had, like, the power position to, like, nearly relegate Spurs and deny Arsenal the title as well. West Ham would have had, like... unbelievable power amongst the London teams, but still have a chance, eh? Alright, we should lock in for the Overwatch. They still, yeah, they still can. I mean, if they win today, it's still a very impactful one. But if they, you know, it could have been even more impactful. Alright. Anyway, though, let's lock in for this Runa Sappi because it has been a cat ban from Crazy Raccoon. So after slipping on that Havana, losing to the Cat Bastion mirror, at least on their own attack, Crazy Raccoon, they're going to ban it. And Zeta Division going to go over to a slower composition for Bapalari that we saw them attack with. And Crazy Raccoon is going to be a Zarya composition. Obviously, Max's best hero. Happy to play that one. But the onus is going to be a lot on Heesang here. Interesting how they banned Pharah in their 8 division and not a Diva or something. I guess potentially they want an option for Burner too. But alright. Hey. Cat ban from Crazy Raccoon, if you can believe it, Max. And Max is
wow.
Different Max, not
Kings
you.
of the draft.
So it's going to be a lot of pressure on Heesang, really, to get value with these bubbles in this composition. Or Stalker could just shoot him. That works too.
Hey, guys. All right, great shots from Stalker, taking down Knife early. Crazy Raccoon muscling forward. Zarya Tracer. I feel like this is happening more and more in the Big 26. Tracer with all of these brawler perks online. Unfortunately, when you Tracer's Heesang, that might happen. So, Lamp comes down to save Burner. Shu's going to push inside, but Max going to beam Shu right out the sky. You can't bounce your way out of that one. Max is now going to bounce inside, trying to break the turret. Will take down Proper. And look, Knife might be back into the fight, but it's not going to make a difference because Crazy Raccoon, they're in the cocoon. They're bunkered up
Everyone
inside.
in the room.
Burner's
In the room.
Everyone in the room. Look how much damage Burner's done, by the way. He's got flux.
Yeah. If 10 people are gonna stand in a room.
Naked Bastion. Yeah, keep that in OZ's chat, alright?
It's gonna be yeah, early flux for Burner. Gonna get loads of ult charge if everyone stands in a room and you're on Sigma. So chance to start with these ones. Proper keeping the Sim Knife over onto the Emre here. Strong has the beat though, so obviously Beat can counter out the flux here, but also Burner has the other option to use the flux actually as a counter to the beat, more as a defensive tool here. So if they're going to meet on the corner now as Zeta Division look for their next option, Captive Sun will be up soon as well. Zeta Division often like to go first even on the slower compositions here, but the Beat comes through, Heesang gets a stun, they go around the corner, Override Protocol as well. Captive Sun in response doesn't find anything. Violet's just going to do it the old-fashioned way, just beams him out of the sky. Heesang is on the flank, sticks onto Shu's back. He's onto the high ground as well. He's going to find another kill. Max has got a kill on point. He's going to die, so it's not enough to win the fight, but the trades make it messy for Zeta.
Oh, great trades. I mean, he's still in the back, just poking away. The Naked Bass has been abandoned in favor of the Emre, of course, but now these players on payload, I mean, they are going to get pinched. He's saying from the main side and potentially Stalker just popping in on the edge. A couple of stickies out onto Proper here. They can catch out that Echo if they TP main, but he's saying he's just going to get caught out here, actually. He's going to push inside of the nade is good from Knife to clean him up. So a little bit of an overextension there from he's saying bad timing and no copy target in sight. Violet's in trouble, gets TP'd on, or rather pushed, and the TP not enough to save him. Chirong will clean up that kill. Chirong on the run, but Shu, his sense is too low. He can't track Chirong in the sky. Still, they will finish the kill, and Zeta Division, I mean, they're reclaiming meters fast.
It's a painful one for Crazy Raccoon. They're just bleeding meters constantly. They're going to copy the Sigma here. It's going to be a symbol in response to that one, but Heesang can just play it slow. Thank you, Supine, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Grab onto the symbol so they can't use the TP to get out of it, but the lamp is good from Shu. Now a window if he wants to keep this push going as well. They've lost Knife, and oh, Chirong's in trouble. The bubble not enough to save him. Shu finds that kill, keeps everyone pocketed as well, and Zeta Division continue to push his robot forward.
Keep it pushing all the way through. Checkpoint claim now. Massive damage out onto Burner, but the damage is done. We are already at the stage where... Oh, Max is dead too. Oh, no. Maybe Crazy Raccoon needs to make some swaps. Yeah, the Diva. That makes sense. Try and take down the backline here. Otherwise, it would be playing the Zarya, get on a Genji or something to try and dash onto the backline. But still, Zeta Division, they're just beaming forward. 61 meters, checkpoint capped, and they just keep it pushing. Crazy Raccoon bleeding out on the pavers now. Burner winning his maps again. What?
No way! Bit surprised that Heesang did go Echo into all of this. You know, while it's a decent matchup into the Sigma, it's not as great a matchup into everyone who has a gun. It's going to be an early override protocol from Knife, a bit of a kite everywhere, but you can see Max has actually found his way onto the back line, but Burner has done the same thing. Flux comes through, big damage onto Chirong. Vigi's getting forced out as well, and that's 3 kills for Knife. A kill onto the baby as well, and this robot just won't stop.
Doesn't stop here. 100 meters clocked in now. What are the chances this lasts another 2 hours, sad face? I feel like it kind of could if it goes to... Yeah, like if it goes to 7, it kind of could. Yeah, they faff about so much after you win a championship. There's going to be like a whole thing on the stage. Like you've got some
flowers, a big old check.
Yeah, no. The big novelty check with nothing on the back. Violet will take down Stalker. Shift on... Oh my god, it's a mechanical masterclass. Look, if you want more maps, you best pray that Crazy Raccoon pulled their thumb out yesterday. Because right now, they are threatening to get full capped. Max is going to die off the payload. He traded Shu.
He's traded
Good work
Shu,
with that
though.
thumb, Max.
Yep, he's actually kept hold of his mech as well, so it's all coming up, Max. By which I mean Crazy Raccoon is still significantly behind. But he's going to find another kill, so it might be a free fight win for him here. Don't have to burn any of the ults, Crazy Raccoon. They've got a long way back into this one. They still need the checkpoint and everything as well. But they'll have a beat for it. They have a copy. They have an override protocol. And Zeta Division, they're only going to have a symbol here. So they can maybe use the symbol to counteract the override protocol or one of the ults. But Crazy Raccoon just have more ults to layer in. Key for Zeta Division here. Can they force a lot of ults out here on the middle so Crazy Raccoon don't have as big an advantage once they get to checkpoint?
Ooh, Stalker swinging through main. Beat comes out for Chirong. He's in the back line now. Proper, he's taken a beating, but he will not go down yet. Burner and Shu first two to fall, actually. Huge damage all around, and it's 4-4-0. No trades. Max, do not lose your suit to Proper.
He's not going to bomb. He's just going to reset.
How's he killed Chirong as well?
Wait.
How is Proper solo traded two people?
It was 1v5. Quite literally 1v5. I'd say he can't keep getting away with it, but he quite clearly can. He's been doing it for years. And now all of a sudden, Zeta Division going to get all the space. They're going to get up to the corner now as well. And Crazy Raccoon, it was beat an override protocol in that previous fight. So a 2-for-1 trade in terms of the ultimates as well. And that's going to be Crazy Raccoon now having to rely on this copy to get it done. But not really too many great copy targets. Maybe now Proper onto the Traitor is one. But it's going to be a copy onto the Alari now into the back. Heesang's going to take that one with Violet. Violet is low. The lamp is good now. The Captive Son over the top. He's going to throw it on Violet. Heesang will take care of that. Max has found one with the bomb as well, but they need to go deal with a robot here. It's been moved back, but yet they've got control, Crazy Raccoon, and actually, good fight, great copy and value from Heesang.
Tactical wave for the taxi. Good shout. Good shout. Alright, A-Bun. That is a Kate thinking for sure. Now Chirong in big trouble as Proper is beaming down on him. Recall forced, but
Where is
will
he?
escape off into the night. Max up top, pushing the cart. Still about, what is that, 50 meters that needs to be closed.
Yep.
But we will take down the pylon, try and sneak into the back. Kitsune Rush comes up through main, trying to flip over Knife. Surely not going to make his way out of this one. Kitsu is good. Burner is going to flux Jax. Oh my god, that was ambitious. And is this doable?
It's doable. The trade from Shu, though. They always find a trade, Zeta Division, onto Vigi no less as well. So that means there will be another fight before this checkpoint. And Crazy Raccoon, the bank is dry. And Zeta Division, the bank is very full. 4 ultimates in the bag here, ready to go. Everything they need to get the stop. But all of a sudden, this game is right in the balance again for Crazy Raccoon.
Proper pulse bomb in the back. So many ultis for Zeta, but you're right. All these meters conceded. All it takes is one misplay.
Wait,
2 kills though. As yeah, Shu goes down. I mean, this is actually such a Zeta classic. They just use
my god,
everything.
they just used 4 grow-ups.
Stop doing that. Like,
how on earth did Capitology get onto Zeta Division?
W caps. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is... still have a lead here, Zeta Division, but they've just blown the bank. Shu is going to go onto Kiriko as well. This is a slow but sure pivot to a Kiri Lucio potentially from Zeta Division here. Just going to end up on the mirror. But it's Crazy Raccoon. They've got the override protocol, and they've got a beat coming around the corner, but still need to gain this. And Knife is going to find one with Proper there. They team up on Heesang. They catch him before anything happens. They're still going forward right now, Crazy Raccoon. They're just trying to slow it down, but Zeta Division... We're actually behind right now, Crazy Raccoon. It's a bit awkward. They've gone super deep to kill Violet. So now it's going to be 5v4 once the respawn comes back.
The cart loss is such a mess here. Yeah, I mean, they've lost so much time, momentum off the back of this steal. Still losing to the point that they've damn near lost meters. Yeah, Max, get with it, man. Get with the program. You're a million miles away. 128 meters. It's still going up, for God's sake. Stalker trying to find this kill on the Diva. He's so low. Bomb's invested by Burner here. So now it's just an advantage for Zeta. Beat is dropped, but Max has lost suit. This is game losing. Shu goes down. They have the respawn advantage, but they need more than just one kill. And Burner, he's server admin. They've only like 8 meters to concede. Is the map just done?
Yeah, but the car's just been moving. What a mess from Crazy Raccoon. They were trying to greed the ult advantage, and they have to lose. They lose that anyway. They speed him out. He doesn't get the touch. It's a C9. Zeta Division full cap. But Crazy Raccoon were right back in it. What were they... What a mess from Crazy Raccoon. And now it's 2-2.
That's a disaster. 2-2 scoreline.
Capitology was right. Fuck.
W caps. Sad Gay Panda, thank you for the 5. The 5. Sad. Potentially gay gift subs. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Winton badges if you haven't already got that. Thank you very much. God. Where was Max?
Max, so they go and kill Violet in spawn, right? So they lose somebody early. They lose Heesang early, right? Let me go all the way back. They go to get Violet in spawn, which is not actually. I don't actually hate that call at all, right? Because they're sort of Where was it? It was after this. But I don't hate that call at all because they were waiting for spawns anyway, right? So they get Violet in spawn, and right now this seems actually kind of reasonable. I don't know how Max has to bomb in this situation. He just gets demexed here, which seems a little bit criminal. But he gets himself back in suit. Okay, he's back in suit. But now at this point, it's just like, just go take a 5v4 on point. But Max is currently fighting, like, you see him off screen here, like he's fighting proper behind. So Max is fighting that one, so they can't really stop the payload. And this rotation is just so awkward now for Crazy Raccoon, because Stalker's trying to just peek into a whole team with no tank. Heesang's trying to get the touch, but again, no one's there. Max kind of comes to help now, but look at Max's HP as well. He's lost so much HP to proper. So it's just a real mess. And then now Crazy Raccoon are in a situation where they don't want to use ults in this situation because they need to sort of greed them so they have ults when they take the other fight. And now, just stuck in an awful mess. The bomb's going to get forced. Stalker's going to die. Max is going to get suited. Chirong realizes now, like, oh, fuck. We're actually cooked, guys. I need to use this beat. I wanted to greed. But by the time he uses the beat, Stalker's dead. Max is desuited, so this beat is going to get no kills, or maybe just like 1 kill onto Sheen. Burner's Matrix is going to be good. Stops a lot of the trades, and all of a sudden, the map's just gone.
If Shu was on Crazy Raccoon, they wouldn't have C9. I don't know about that. If Shu was on the team, he would have like slept someone, you know? Like he'd be on Ana for some reason and he would have like hit a sleep that got a pick that won them the game. Like that's how Shu works. Shu's not the C9 stopper, he's the shot hitter.
No, I think the kill on Violet was a good choice because they were already 4v5 in that fight because Heesang was dead. So the idea of going to get Violet, but the thing is, by the time they killed Violet, 1, surely Max doesn't need to lose his for that, and 2, just go back afterwards, you know? Take the 5v4 you get out of Violet, but Max wastes a lot of time on Proper. I don't know, and Proper's just mind controlling Max into not being in the fight, and then all goes wrong. Right, I'm grabbing a drink real quick.
Grab that drink. Onto what's your favorite kind of cheese? First, the stinky cheese emote on Twitch TV. Second, Parmesan. The Winton badge promotion ends in 2 days, and there will be no more chances for the Winton badge. The last truck of Winton badges just rolled in on the lot, and we've got no more opportunities after today to give them away. You wouldn't want to miss your shot, would you? You really wouldn't want to miss your shot. You only get one. What's this? Watching that. What's your favorite cheese? Sniper? You initiated this. I'm still thinking about cheese. My head in the clouds. One man jam. They're just talking about cheese, caster games. I mean, who was the guy like an hour ago when I came back from being AFK at the start of the map that was saying something about how I complain and I don't even watch the games or something? What's your favorite thing that isn't cheese? Maybe like dairy products. Maybe like non-cheese dairy products. Co-Tiger, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Lol Happy Haha 1231. Thanks for continuing your prime into a tier 1. Fermented milk? I put my fermented milk on the back burner, actually. I should be right back. Oh, fuck. Hey, Simpson shoes. Yeah, it is a tune. I'll turn it up a little. It's still fermenting. I put it in the freezer, so basically not fermenting anymore.
Thank you, Coda Clips, for a prime. What's happening? Suravasa, Gizzy back in. Momentum is shifting, isn't it? 2 maps in a row for Zeta. That last one's pretty devastating for Crazy Raccoon as well. Ooh, cheeky quick stat refresh. Whoa. Alright, cast ban from Zeta Division, which does imply they probably want to play ball as well. Crazy Raccoon are going to ban Baptiste on the other side. Stop any of these Bapalari shenanigans. What was that stat website? It's OWTV. So if you head over to OWTV, it's a website me and Toby set up. A volunteer project to lots of esports coverage, news articles, interviews, highlights, all live scores and everything like that, tournament results and stuff, as well as obviously ban information, stats as well if you want them. Oh yeah, thanks Ben. And this is best of 7, yeah. So we've got plenty in this series left. At least 2 more maps. Is there info about the World Cup teams? Yeah, if you go onto the upcoming tournaments, you can see the different online qualifiers for the different regions, and every team that's announced their roster. That's the wrong one. That's promotion relegation. If I click on the right one and you go to show all rosters, for all the teams that have announced their rosters, obviously USA haven't announced it, you can go check out the rosters for all the teams in the World Cup. That will be competing in this World Cup event. It happens the week after Champions Clash.
Oh, looks like the guerrilla marketing campaign on the topic of the Winton badge has worked. Barb Deuce, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. Hell's business.
I watched a little bit of it, but not super tapped in. Can you leak USA for subs? I don't know it, but if you give me subs, I'll give you my best guess.
I think I know it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Hot Dog Merchant 22, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your Winton. Aga Bounce as well. Pleasure doing business with you. Come on, guys. We've got the last in the back of the truck right now. You wouldn't want to miss out.
They're still good. Even ones at the back, they're still good. All industry standard.
No. Primes don't count!
Oh, no.
We Owen. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Have they done bans already?
Yeah, it was a cast ban from Zeta and a BAP ban from Crazy Raccoon.
JBE, thanks for the prime. Again, primes don't count if you're chasing a Winton. Primes don't count.
Yeah, first of all, Canale. So there's a bit more Overwatch yet.
Jumping in, map win. Yeah. Thanks for the free win, guys. Jumbin versus Milgaru, or is it Jumbin versus Burno?
Gizzy's in.
Iceman ready to drop another map.
Slip in on all that ice.
Butter on his shoes, man. Which feels unnecessary given he's already on ice, slip sliding around it. You know?
Buttered shoes on ice? No wonder he keeps falling over.
Genuinely, butter on ice just feels like overkill, no?
Yeah. Feels like it's just a recipe for disaster. I don't know why he did it, honestly.
Oh. Alright. Put the music away.
DJ?
I can't wait to play Stadium after this. I can feel it building up inside of me. The desire
You got the
to step into the
urge?
stadium. No, not at all.
He's
Just
got
trying
the
to,
urge.
trying to like psych myself up to it.
I'm psyching myself up to lay down on the sofa.
Oh.
Right, well, thank you, Waphobos, for the tier 1. 27 months. What a guy.
Gaga 27 Club.
Oh dear, Proper's on the legs. He's been devastated on this hero recently.
What'd Riri do? Cheeky monkey supply has arrived. No. No! Alright. Jumping, pinning across the point. Huge damage out onto Knife. Form timings exchanged. Volume too loud, but Knife and Shu both go down. Milgaru in. Enjoy the free win. Zeta Division not going to be taking the first fight, despite Proper getting a nice little pick on the flank. He's actually on the point right now, trying so hard to solo carry. W3PL5, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge.
That one does count.
That one counts.
Crazy Raccoon in first controlled here. Milgar is going to go on to the Amalgam Mirror, but feels like Junbin's just had his number for this. Proper onto the Reaper as well, so full swap from Zeta Division. Suba's be taken mostly a Mirror, but the Ana into the Kiriko, and this is where obviously we've got to keep our eyes on Shu, and can he stay alive long enough to have impact to influence the Cat Bastion, battle in the skies, and to get value out of his nade and cooldowns. They're going to peek onto point now. Knife onto the high ground. Will be dropped off of that one. TP coming through. Bit reckless from Hisang, but here comes the Stomp to follow it up. Now the form timing. Bastions will get traded full beam onto this. Hisang's going to be low. He's going to burn to death as well. Counter pin comes out. Catnap over top to keep them all stunned. It's a huge stun from Charong. Can they find the kills out of this, though? It's not enough to turn it.
Not enough. Oh, Proper taking down Hisang, but look, we just need to get the cap going at this point. 75% climbing pin onto Shu, but will be juked. Suzu wakes him up, so now they have to execute. Still don't have the cap, actually. Catnap comes out from Violet, just in the interest of throwing away the ult economy that little bit more. CX is ahead. None of my business, to be honest. 10,
numbers?
11,
20,
12,
21?
13, 14,
Wait,
15,
13?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, was distracted, 25, 26, 27,
There we go, it just
28,
works.
Yeah. Just works.
Kitsune a rush now for Vigi as they try and find a way back onto point. One fight win for Crazy Raccoon will do it for this first point, and they've got the cage for it, but Milgari's done a good job catching up on that one. Jumpin will just stomp to the side, bit of space now, looking for a way to force point, and Milgari's taking a lot of damage actually, so backstep from Zeta. The Nano comes out so they can go forward. Cage is out. Proper though, he has that Nano, he's going to drop a spin. Nano spin versus normal spin, but he gets one, but Proper gets two, but it's not enough for Zeta Division. They managed to get it, and Kitsune rush does so much to help it. For Suzu, such high value in these situations as well, and Crazy Raccoon win that big ult trade.
Oh, God. Crazy Raccoon getting it done. Vigilante again. A little bit of Lucio spawn tech just to get closer to the door, I guess. And Crazy Raccoon, they will take first round, courtesy of the Iceman. Now we roll over towards the coast, and it is going to be more of the same. Amalgam matchup, similar composition. Flight for Knife as he is going to push towards Stalk in midair, get taxied away as the second form timing comes through. Bombs coming out, perhaps to try and chase the Reaper, is wraithing away from this one. Will work out. Hisang falls, and that's a really good start for Zeta. Heads up play from Knife.
Yeah, nice little cheap fight victory for Zeta to get this first flip off the back of it as well. Crazy Raccoon will go pick Hisang back up from spawn and have a go. Catnaps will be available for both cats as we are very near the coast now as well, so a great kill opportunity for both of them in this upcoming fight. They might actually be able to go before the cap goes through. Yeah, they're going to try and swing through. Jumping gets himself onto point here, so flip denied so far for Zeta Division. Catnap now in play. Catnap comes through. Big stun coming through. Counter Catnap comes through. Trong doesn't look like he finds anything, and Crazy Raccoon are just dead off the stun alone. Violet's going to make the difference for him on this one, and Zeta Division will be able to get the cap after these kills. Do lose a couple of people, but still enough to cap.
Yeah, it's enough to cap. So, Zeta Division, straight into this one. Nano Boost available here, and the Nano turns are always so deadly in this matchup. Proper. He's been receiving a lot of Nanos as well. You'd think it's the Nano Bastion that does most of the work, but a Nano Reaper can do just as much, to be honest. The Malga has nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and it's really difficult to escape the Reaper when he's just walking you down, can TP straight on the back line. So, we'll have to wait and see who is going to be the target of this Nano as Zeta remain in control. Nice and patient for Zeta Division, just playing the objective to perfection. Now the Nano comes out and it's going on knife this time, but
What?
Jesus Christ, what happened to my knife? He got absolutely decimated. He sang on the
stole my
double
knife.
angle form from Stalker. You stole my emote. Hit into the back, and that should just be an easy cleanup here for Crazy Raccoon. 0 ultimates.
How did it happen? Was it just for Suzu or something? Or the cardiac overdrive? I don't know, like... Stalker just beamed him despite that nano turn, so that's a huge swing for Crazy Raccoon. Didn't cost them any ultimates. They're going to have 4 going into the next fight, nearly 5. So they've got more ults for this upcoming layered fight as well. So great situation for Crazy Raccoon, especially a Kitsune has to fight in this cage. As long as they can keep their eyes on this Blossom from Proper, they should be okay. But again, got to keep our eyes on these Suzus. It's a very early cage. Blossom in there as well. Proper trying to live. He has lived, has a chance to counter it, but no, Heesang finds the kills after it. Artillery strike comes in, lots of damage. Heesang, he needs help behind right now. TP on from Vigi to keep him pocketed. Violet can find one trade. It's a messy trade in spawn, but Crazy Raccoon come out on top.
Wow. Congrats to Jumbin for winning his first ever cage fight. Happens to
applause.
everybody at some point, yep. Vigilante now. Kitsu available for the point tap. It's going to be really tough for Zeta Division here as they have to push into an absolutely brutal swath of ultimates. Kitsu across the point, Catnap on the coast, all of it coming the way of Zeta Division. They're trying to anti-air the Cat, actually. Violet in trouble, but the cage is money from Milgaru. Heesang taken down instantly. Vigi soon to follow. The Glizzy will fall, but it's not enough. Crazy Raccoon getting decimated by this cage, and Zeta Division, hang on. Chirong gets a fadeaway on a Proper.
2v1.
There will be a recontest here, yeah.
Yeah.
Only supports.
Only supports. Chirong has the Catnap coming back. Shu nearly has that Nano available. Both the Cats are going to go taxi everyone, try and make sure they are back in time. Knife will get picked up from spawn as Zeta Division will flood back towards the point. One fight to decide in this next one now. Eyes on this Catnap from Chirong. Milgaru's low already, though. Shu has to drop a defensive nade. There is a nano turn available. Stomp comes in, and Milgaru's so low he needs that nano boost right now. Chirong goes for the Catnap, picks up the Malga, trying to drag him off of denial from Proper. Can't get that Malga off the map. Now Milgaru back in it. Tail end of this nano, but Heesang's found a trade. 4v4, and Heesang's found a second one. He's TP'd into the back. He's got Violet low. A huge pick from him now as well. They get themselves onto point. They turn onto the Reaper first. They need to kill Proper. They need to deal with him. Proper will fall, and now with Reaper advantage, there's surely nothing Milgaru can do. He's going to stomp away, actually, so they're playing for a late contest, but Violet goes for the first touch, and that's Crazy Raccoon, 2-round lead.
OJL, thank you for the prime. SPM Lenny, enjoy the Winton. Thank you for the gift sub to New. All right, 2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon right now as Zeta Division not making it happen. Enjoy that Winton, really. Heesang goes down first, Proper beaming down on him, but they need to reverse sweep the map. Vigi, Kitsu, not going to happen actually, as he's going to get Suzu'd and run down. So this should just be a first point cap for Zeta Division.
Yeah, pretty 3-1 for him there as well. Didn't have to invest in the ults or anything like that. They'll have the Catnap and the Blossom available for this. Maybe a cage soon as well. Milgaru and Jumbin both approaching that one. Heesang has his own spin. So another big ult goes for the Stomp here. Forces a Wraith immediately. Suzu to keep Jumbin going. Now the Blossom comes over. Stomp comes through. Both spinning Proper though. He gets the better spin. He TP's on the high ground to try and live. But Jumbin, he's just beamed down Milgaru. And despite getting the better of the Blossom, the Kitsune Rush just tips it in the favor of Crazy Raccoon. It's a stagger onto Shu as well.
Oh, Jumbin. Yeah, he's going to sleep on the job, but Shu will go down in the end. So, Crazy Raccoon first cap. A Jumbin cage for next fight. This is, we know how that goes. He's going to drop the cage actually around the corner. Nobody can follow up with him. He's just dead here, right? This is... Oh, stun comes out actually. Stun. Maybe Jumbin's fine. Bombs as well. Big investment here. It's Crazy Raccoon needing to use quite a lot in order to clutch this one out, but... Look, if it works, it works, and I suppose this one just works.
It just works.
Is New just having it on to lurk right now?
It's a just works there as Crazy Raccoon have to spend the bank to get that one. So they only need one more fight to close out the map, but Zeta Division are coming back with ult advantage, mainly in the form of this Nano. That's going to be the big one here. We'll see if Crazy Raccoon try for any type of early hit, but no pressure on Shu on this walk up. But here comes the Stomp. They're looking for him. Nano goes out onto the Reaper, turns onto this Malga. Junebin is going to take huge damage. Stalker's found one, but Proper's going to equalize that as well. Now Heesang's going to TP away, just trying to stay alive behind. But Zeta Division, the Nano's done enough for him. They'll be able to get the flip here.
It goes through, and Zeta Division back in control. Can't drop a fight now, or the map will be toast. So, Getting ready for some bullshit clutch to come through. New. Shoot. On the flank. Goes for the sleep. Misses. Wait, this ain't a bullshit clutch. What's going on here? Now Violet's getting involved. Goes for the catnap. Misses it. This is just bullshit.
Clutch at all. Bullshit, no clutch. Now they're going to back it up, Crazy Raccoon. They need to heal Junbin before they go, but the ult economy's been equalised a little bit by that, and now this Kitsune Rush, which they've had such consistent value with, they're going to go on to this one. Junbin's going to get naded. They try and kite it away with the artillery right now, but Proper's on point. Can they clear Proper? He's still got Wraith. He's going to Wraith away from this one. Now it's going to be Blossom versus Blossom coming back. Junbin sleeping on the point. TP in from Proper now, looking for it, but both sides of Junbin's feet. Heesan gets the stomp, and now just be Crazy Raccoon claiming the round, claiming the map, and reclaiming the lead in the series. Championship point, Crazy Raccoon.
Is this the worst meta you've watched, Hunter? I don't know. I mean, it's a little hard to follow, like the Cat Bastion stuff, but I don't know. I think it's all the same. It's all Overwatch eventually. It is a little hard to follow the Cat Bastion stuff in particular, but like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I think that the cats, it's just because it's the same, even the same when you watch like Dive or something sometimes, there's just a bunch of stuff happening off screen that ends up being quite influential. And whenever it's like a high trade
difference
meta
with like
as
Cat
well.
Bastion, the difference like Cat Bastion versus Dive is like you have to stage for Dive, you know? Like you have to go and like take a side. Like you can connect the dots on like how somebody got where they are with the dive setup's a lot easier than you can with the Cat Bastion. Sometimes, like, you know, they'll pan the camera away for 2 seconds and the cat will just use all of its fuel and fly the Bastion 50 meters across the map and hit a one shot on a squishy. And it's like you can read between the lines there, but like I still don't really know what's going on with half of these Cat Bastion duels in the air where they're sort of just air battling and like someone wins, and I don't know why. Like especially when they're both on Kiri. I don't really know like what made the difference.
Yeah, like sometimes you get to clock it because like if it's a diva flying in or something, you can kind of see it. But sometimes, but a lot of the time, it'll just be someone's able to shoot or somebody hits a dink or something, everything like this, and it becomes, you know, somebody wins, but you don't see exactly why.
Young Grazzle, thank you for the community gift sub. Thank you very much. Enjoy your winter. Super Overwatch, thanks for the 3 months. Sure hope you weren't trying to get a Winston with that one. Appreciate it. Crimes don't count, remember? Thank you.
Milgaru, get out.
Get the fuck out of here, Milgaru. Genuine, this guy's 0-3 in this grand final.
Yeah, but let's tie it up 3-3 and then let's put in the Iceman for the final.
Wait, can they pick Blizzard World again?
No, surely not.
Velka's not cancelled, guys. Come on. They lost Blizz World. That's why I'm saying, can they pick it again? Velka alive. Say one bad thing and I'm charge backing my prime. That Milgaru.
Yeah, it's more like Junbin than Jumbin, but don't always get it right. What can you do?
Reply to me in the Japan chat? Yes, sir. At Unta, aren't you that co-stream guy that does English co-stream? Yes, I am.
Oh, they recognize you.
Loving these games, especially when they go long. Longer games means more chances for drafts. Dino dance. Shocking. Hey, Laurentina.
I'm watching the Grimsby playoff game on Sky at 3. We have Maldini. I think it's fair to say, as a Man United fan, I'm never watching Grimsby play again. What is this sign? That's red, red, green, green. 82% am I cooked? Yeah, maybe.
Gotta get out
What's
of
that
here.
like? 3 hours you need?
Until you
rough.
rolled T1 lost, T1 lost, T1 lost. Shit, man. Don't make me go get a drink. Like, I don't need this.
Oh, it's a song? Okay.
13 minutes
K-pop?
remaining. For what? Oh, for your drops. You'll be right. Kiri's better than Ana? I think it's all depending on the sight lines. I reckon for Flashpoint, like that type Flashpoint,
Same as
it's
Koth,
kind of
right?
hard for Shu to survive in a lot of spots.
Yeah.
Like very brawly. Same, yeah, like just think Akiri can go into positions in the mid fight where the Ana would have to go and suicide essentially in order to have a heal angle. It's really important that you can play both. Unless you're Varel. If it's just Varel versus Zeta Division, then they're just both gonna play Ana 24/7.
It's like a popular K-pop song.
Y2K is happening in 13
I'm in touch.
minutes.
Not again.
You were old enough to think during that.
Have I told you a story before about Y2K? When I was like, yeah, I was a kid, so I was genuinely worried it was going to happen. Because people were talking about it, you know? And so I was worried, I was really nervous, you know, just watching TV as it ticked up to midnight, just expecting everything to go down. But as we all know now, it didn't, and we're okay.
I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. I got a 2018 Valiant Cass in my loot box. Thank you, Anta. You're welcome, Felix. I just checked the last truck. Only a few Winton badges remaining. Oh, jeez. What? Bernard is in? We're going to 7? Actually, major respect to Zeta Division for playing all the way to 7 for drops. Like,
Please do Preds.
Is
Don't
Max
worry.
in?
I'm sure,
Jumbin is in.
sure
No!
the Preds are on it. I'm rewatching the Family Guy episode post Y2K because, well, I wasn't fucking alive. Thanks, Jamie. I'm being scared about it despite it being in the past. Yeah, I mean, it was scary.
must be a terrifying thought.
Oh my god, I got my drops. Nice, Enigma. Sorry, was busy crashing out. It'll be okay, GB. It'll be okay. Alright. Bernie in, Diva ban for Crazy Raccoon. We're going to what? Try and play Zarya, maybe just Malga. There's an Ana ban on the other side from Zeta.
Ooh.
That's a bit weird from Zeta, isn't it? I feel like they're the ones who've been playing the Ana a lot more than the Kiriko version from Crazy Raccoon. We're on Koth as well.
No way we won Suravasa. Who's we? We got knocked out last match. And I got fired for it.
I'm the same age as UCX and I was blissfully ignorant. Yeah, I must have been pretty young. I mean, actually, I can do the math. I would have been 9. It's not hard math. Yeah, I would have been 9. So I feel like some of my believing it is excusable since I was 9.
Holy cooked band scenario. Crazy Raccoon 4-2. Eh? You really think so? Don't you think
Yeah.
this is like
I'm
a
surprised by
good
the
trade?
ban.
Why?
Why would they ban Ana? I feel like they're the ones who've been leaning into it more. Like, significantly more.
Wait. Did Zeta ban Ana?
Yeah, it was a Diva ban from Crazy Raccoon.
No, it's got to be backwards, no? Because Burner's in and Jumbin's in. I feel like the
Oh, yeah,
I feel like
maybe
the
it's
picks
just-
is just backwards, no? Like, no way they
Can I
would
just not
ban
read,
Diva
or can
when
production not
Burner's in,
production?
yeah. I don't know. I thought that Crazy Raccoon banned the Diva.
I mean, I wouldn't trust my interpretation of anything that enters my eyes.
Yeah. Whether prod fucked it or not. I mean, Crazy Raccoon already banned Ana? Yeah, I mean, oh really? When did they do that? Havana? They banned Ana on Havana? Oh, that's why
Crazy
she was on
Raccoon
back
did.
there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But why would Zeta self-ban? I don't understand.
Junbin's in, why would they plan Diva? A lot of
really
questions. Maybe there will be. The
the
ban's
drops?
reset, no? Do they shock us? I don't think they did. Korea is known for just having randomly other rules, though.
Zeta's banned Ana, and Crazy Raccoon has banned Diva. Crazy Raccoon banning Diva feels reasonable, but Zeta banning Ana doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's
at
the
all.
bit, yeah.
ED Jack, thanks for the prime. Welcome. What have they done this for?
I mean, they started playing more of a Kiriko anyway, but it's not like Vigi was ever really playing the Ana, so,
She didn't touch it at all.
alright.
Now they're stuck with Shu on Kiri versus the John
Kiri
Ball.
mirror.
Oh, well. Burner's playing Malga now, so, like, Burner's still going to win this map, right? Like, bans or no bans. Like, we are going to 7, and then Milgara's throwing map 7, and losing all 4 of his maps today. Like,
Yep.
this is outrageous. Like, Milgara's already had the privilege of throwing 3 maps for Zeta Division.
Let's
So
get
let's
one
just make
more.
it 4.
Let's
Yeah.
get one more. Alright. Opposite sides for both Malgas right now. Jumper's going to go for a stomp, but just to the side right now for a bit of space. TP in for Heesang. That Wraith has been forced. Proper's Wraith has been forced later. Stomp comes in from Burner. Hits a stomp onto Stalker. Going to be matched this one by Junbin going into the backline here. Heesang's found one. Reaper advantage now, but Heesang needs for Pocket. He's about to have Wraith as well. 2 for Heesang. Now another slam comes through. And Crazy Raccoon will take this first fight.
Bodies on the point for Crazy Raccoon. No kills for Zeta on the way out. They got 1 pick early on, courtesy of Burner, who is pumping damage, but look at this Kiri advantage already. Vigi's almost 20% ahead of Shu. So Zeta have to be so careful with an early fight. Looks like the early fight's actually coming at them from Crazy Raccoon as they pin all the way forward. Can they flip over to the point here? They're going to try and rush around the back. Don't give a free flip here. They won't be giving it. But Jumbin, good grief. Look at all the damage taken. Kitsu comes out. Catnap into the Kitsune rush. Wow, balls of tungsten from Violet. The stun does not save the day. Shu Proper both go down. And that's going to be a second fight in a row for Crazy Raccoon.
So much success out of these Kitsune Rush fights for Crazy Raccoon. Seems like they just win all of them. Obviously, Shu didn't have one to mirror in that situation, which helps with that. But great start for Crazy Raccoon. Leading up to this one, remember, they're just 1 map away now from claiming the title, which would be surely the most nonsense plot armor from Crazy Raccoon after how this stage has gone for them. But they're within touching distance now. They just have to worry about this Kitsune Rush advantage. Heesang is hiding, but looks like Proper's going to go look for him right now. Shots will be exchanged. Heesang will have to race back to his team.
Wraith advantage right now for Zeta Division. They also have the Kitsune Rush getting ready to drop it across the point. Pin comes through for Jump and Spin is out. Where is the Suzy Q? Violet will go down to that one. Proper dead as well. Shoot that as well. Oh my god, Zeta bros. Say it ain't so. Crazy Raccoon with 3, and it is looking terrifying for the Zeta fans.
Little stagger onto the Malga as well. Force him to walk the plank. And now all of a sudden, it's going to be Cage versus Cage. Junbin's actually a little bit slow on this one, but they'll have the artilleries to throw into that one. But Proper has the spin. Should be an extra layer. Just need to make sure the Suzu is good from Shu, so Proper can get full value out of this spin. Eyes on the retake now. Knife and Violet coming coast.
Oh, Knife right now. Just ready to rip. Burner with a Cage. Push into the back line for Heesang. He's forced the Suzu out of Shu, and he's going in for more. TP forward. Vigilante looks to have been taken on the objective, but Shu gets traded back just as quickly. Stomp onto the Bass. Spin and bombs coming through now. Big damage on a Knife. Trades back and forth continually, but Burner is the last man standing on the point with Cropper. So they are going to take this fight. They are going to clean it up. And Zeta, they've got more in them. Look at the Kitsune Rush difference, Sav.
Oh, almost double here for Vigi, and that means he's going to get it much quicker now. Violet will have a catnap. We saw him trying to interrupt that Kitsune Rush with the previous one, but didn't find the stun or the value that he really wanted out of it. Now, Crazy Raccoon, as they come for this retake, they've got just their Cat and Bastion with them right now, so it's a 5-man stack coming through this Nana corridor. There's a Reaper behind him as well. Catnap goes in. Suzu's great from Vigi. He TP's on, and now the Kitsune Rush. 1-for-1 trade only, but Heesang's got this Kitsune Rush to work with. He's found a second one. Retake's looking good. Violet is low, trying trying to stay alive on the coast. Zeta Division, they're trying to play live for a late touch here, but it's going to be so difficult. TP on from Proper. He stalled it out for now. Now the flip comes through. Blossom available for Heesang, just walking into this Mauga's face. Counter pin is good. Blossom is available. Drops it on them all. Jumping, Bernard's going to fall. Proper is now low. Catnap comes through. He dodges it with TP. Shu is on. He's had to Suzu himself, though. They're on to Shu. He's just TP'd to die for no reason. Knife found a trade, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Heesang cleans up on point, and Crazy Raccoon take the first round.
And Shu is just dead first every single fight in this matchup, dude. Like, it's insane. Constantly getting his Suzu forced early, then dead. TPing on there in the clutch and dead again. Heesang all smiles right now.
He's been on fire today, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's on an absolute heater with the big reaps, and he's making Shu work for it. Good God. I like that forward fight attempt there from Zeta Division. They're a little bit down on ultimates. I have 80%. Am I good? We're looking into it right now. I'm bad. So, oh, God. Yeah, like this TP on. Like,
but it's just the gap between Proper and then Shu on Kiri. You know, Proper like outplays the catnap with his TP on Reaper, and then Shu's just like flings himself in. I'm here to help.
Shit, man.
I've budded my own shoes. I'm ready.
Oh, now Jumping's on ball as well.
Ooh. Oh no, he's going straight back. Just Mauga mirror then. They're really thinking about this one. Is Mauga, is Reaper. And yep, just more of the mirror now. Crazy Raccoon, 1 round away from being the champions of Asia.
All it'll take is 1 round of control. Zeta Division do have that clutch factor though, so can't count that out. Vigilante half HP drilled from high ground. Knife does huge damage to him. Drop down to the point now. Bombs exchange between the bastions, and it is going to be a Bass form on the ground from Knife. Suzu from Shu is a little bit too late to prevent the stomp stun. Typical Shu. So Knife's just going to go down there in the scrap. Shu falls as well, and it's another first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Can feel it slipping away from their momentum. I felt like Zeta had it at one point in the series, but well and truly against them in this mirror now, and starting to get a little bit nervous because the way this works, they're going to be slightly behind on a bunch of these ultimates as well. The Kitsune Rush is probably going to be the most devastating one. They're trying to get Knife into position behind. Stalker's actually hunting him down already, but Knife is able to juke him with the help of Violet here. So it will just be a meet in the sky, but no timing to punish for lack of form from Stalker. They're just meeting in the choke, actually. They want us to push with this one. Vigi's a few % away. He sanks onto the back. He's forced the TP and the Suzu out. They're trying to flip towards point, but Bernie dies on the rotation. Now a TP on with a flip from Zeta Division. Crucial flip here, but they're still on life support. They're running out. They can't get Knife over the wall. Now it's just going to be a die on point from Zeta. They'll just get what few percentage they can out of this. Have to reset. Coming up to a big ult fight now, but we okay, Shu? Let's get the TP just in time. There we go.
Oh wait, Violet's going to catnap Jumping straight off the map. The save's too wrong! Oh no, and nothing's going right for them anymore, man. This is an absolute catastrophe for Zeta Division. What a save. Now a TP forward for Proper. He wants to keep up the tempo, but Zeta, nothing's working. Kitsu on the point from Shu, mirrored by Vigi. You can see Heesang pushing forward, ready to spin. Knife taken down, stun into the cage, and it's just all Crazy Raccoon. 57, 58%. Burner getting staggered with the cage. They make the judgment call. It's all coming down to one last fight. Cage versus Bombs. Crazy Raccoon have the counter ultimate.
Knife's gone Widow. Looking for a cheeky pick. Vigi was looking for a second, but can't find anything. Back onto Bastion now, Zeta Division. They need this cage to come up trumps for him, but Stalker's going to drop that artillery into it almost immediately, which means this cage won't last that long. So really need a high-value target in it. Knife is going car side right now. Going to meet up with the Bastion. Goes for this one as well. Will be DP'd over roof and just tries to give it damage. Lots of damage onto the Reaper. Rape's been forced out of Heesang. Bernie can push this one with the cage if he wants. He's going to drop the cage. He's so low, he dies in the cage. Proper's there. Proper's also low. Here comes the artillery. Proper's found one, but he needs to do more. Proper falls. Knife with a trade in the sky. Trong is awfully low. He gets behind his Bastion, though. No, he doesn't. He dies. Now the form turning from Knife on point. Knife's going to delete everyone. And Zeta, they're not out of it yet.
Oh my God. Snips them up. Jesus Christ. How's he done that then? Proper. Somehow the guy's like 1 HP inside the enemy team's cage, surrounded by Bastion bombs, just kills 2 and lives. Like, come on. Just ridiculous. Alright. Catnap for Violet now. Nothing available for Crazy Raccoon. Every neutral has been going the way of Zeta. Oh, rather of Crazy Raccoon though. So, with only a Catnap available, no guaranteed wins here. Push on top, trying to get the better. Trying to get the drop. on Crazy Raccoon. But this form timing hasn't found any kills. It did force Shout out of Jumbin though, and still complete control for Zeta. They have the cap, and they're trying to take things real slow and patient. They also have a Kitsune Rush now if they want to force the issue.
Opportunity for him now, Zeta, if they can find their timing. Reaper is behind. Heesang's going to have his Wraith Force. Proper's also Wraithed as well. Proper maybe needs a bit of help here. Here comes the Pocket Stomp to follow up onto this one. Artillery Strike comes through. Looking for damage onto Crazy Raccoon right now. Does help set up that kill onto Heesang. Bernie can look for more. They've got the Kitsune Rush
running
to push
into
this
traffic.
one. They're just getting into the traffic. Quick reset. All right. They've got time for one more fight, Crazy Raccoon, and they've got 5 ultimates for it. Zeta, they have to fight in spawn here. They have to make the touch hard.
Looks like they are poised to fight in spawn right now. Violet hovering on the rooftop. Jerome taxiing in. Are they going to fight forward, or are they going to try and take this slow and win 3 ults versus 5? They don't even have 3 ults. They only have 2. Here they go. Dropping the Bass into the back. Vigi's dead! TP forward! Bodies on the point. Crazy Raccoon might just get the flip here. They've stolen the cap. It's a bit of a disaster. We need a touch right now. Burner's getting absolutely obliterated by Bastion Bombs, with the Shouts keeping him alive. Reaper throws in. Violet is catnapped. Proper spins. Proper's taken down. It's a 1-for-1. 3 players left for Crazy Raccoon, but Zeta Division, they're not out of it yet. They get the flip back as well. Jumpin's only 400 HP on the point. Knife needs to live. He needs to clutch, but he's on fire. Stalker doing everything that Wizard Kyung ever taught him. Shu's alive. He TP's out. Burner's coming back. He's 90 on Cage. The flip goes back to Crazy Raccoon with the kill. It comes onto Sharong. Now it's Knife beaming from top, but he goes down before he gets the bombs. Shu TP's onto the wall. He needs a body block, but he's going to get stomped. Burner throws the Cage down. The Reaper, the Lucio, the Malga, they're all inside. They push indoors. Burner finds one. Proper with a second. Shu's down, but it doesn't matter. Zeta Division, they're doing it!
They won't go down. They're going to get the flip. 3% left for the touch. Crazy Raccoon somehow, someway. What a Suzu from Shu. 1 touch from Sharong. But there's no one else to give a follow-up touch. Zeta Division are going to tie us up. The Kings of Clutch. What a fight. Shu, Knife, Violet on top. How do none of them die? Incredible stuff. Incredible.
I tried to flip like 3 times.
Yes. Even Bernard getting that cage right, it was still really ropey at that point, right? And then they just about get all the kills. And Zeta Division.
If Milgar is in for map 7, I can't take it. Oh my god. Like, Shu TP'd onto his Malga on the point, like fucked up his TP out, and just lives. Like, look at the scoreboard.
I know, right? 1-1, a perfectly even game. Don't let the scoreboard deceive you. Zeta Division.
Oh my god.
Fighting for their lives, fighting to send us to a map 7. More Reaper, more Malga, more Cat, more Kiri, and of course, more Bastion. Early high ground for Junebin and Crazy Raccoon though.
Early high ground for Junebin, holding this position, waiting for his timing to pin into the back. Junebin drops down now, but Proper's got no Wraith, and they are on the chase. He's going to TP all the way back into spawn, and he's still going to die for it. Burner pins back, but the form timing, the shout, everything's been burned, and Zeta Division, they are getting dog-walked in this neutral. Absolutely obliterated, no trades, no hope. Crazy Raccoon with the first cap, and a healthy ult advantage off all that damage.
We'll just creep forward in a few of them now. The Kitsune Rush, the Cage, everything like that. Also the Blossom too. Reaper advantage actually really significant, especially in these Malga trades where they're just like shooting each other. And look at Junebin, he's just beaming them in the sky. Life support and Suzu been forced out. Stalker's trying to push the advantage. Violet is low, Stalker gets the pick. Bernie is stuck in here, might have to stomp out soon. I don't know if he has it yet. He's trying to get onto the stairs, he's trying to find his way out. He goes in instead, artillery form used. Proper's going to try and burn through that one. Proper's going deep for more, but no one on Crazy Raccoon dies. The hold is good. Now Junebin is in spawn. Suzu to save for Bastion's life. Now he's going to form up right now, but he's just outnumbered. Another fight for Crazy Raccoon.
The tempo from Crazy Raccoon is unbelievable right now. Stalker getting thrown into the backline at the spawn doors, and we're already at 40%. Way to press an advantage right now. Crazy Raccoon, they get that early Bastion damage, and they just keep pushing with it. Now a swing onto the side. Heesang with no Wraith, but there are ultimates to contest right now. Really dicey, but pre-fight pick onto Stalker. Knife pops the ult. Suzu from Shu. Can't TP terribly far, though. He's a liability. He's dead. Shu Knife proper. All dead, in fact. And Crazy Raccoon, they dump the ult bank for it, but they will be taking another fight.
Last fight territory right now. Crazy Raccoon, again, so close to the first ever victory against this new Zeta Division roster. But Zeta, they have the ults for this one. They've got a Kitsune Rush to fight in this cage. They've got a cage of their own. A Blossom's combo with it. Everything they could possibly want. Junbin just cage to work with. TP in from Heesang as they try and create some chaos. Wraith has been forced out. Now the Stomp comes through. Shu's going to TP away from that Stomp. Now Stalker's going to go down. But Proper's Blossom on his Kitsune Rush gets everyone. They convert the ult advantage here. Junbin didn't use cage in that though, Crazy Raccoon, so they tried to play that one light.
Cage for cage with bombs in reserve for Stalker. Maybe a chance here for another touch for Zeta Division as they got it up to 86%, but it is not going to be easy. Zeta, are they going to fight forward? Are they going to get aggressive right now? People are coming back from spawn, right? They don't have the luxury of choice. Now they form into the back. It's an early form from Knife, but it's very passive, very distant. Cage comes out now. Counter cage. Suzu's on. The Suzu's a block though. Looks like a better Suzu from Shu, but now the bombs are splashing. So low for the Reaper. Heesang will go down, so will Stalker, but Burner's traded. Shu finds a third kill, and Zeta Division, my god, they are the most clutch team in the world. How do they win these fights again and again? At a deficit, without the Bastion bombs, they still win it, and now Knife has advantage.
Thank you, Dandade, for the tier 1. Really have to, like, Knife went for a really early form timing. It didn't find huge value, but it just slowed down the backline of Crazy Raccoon, which allowed Zeta to get the advantage in that cage fight. Now Knife's trying to go early again when they go on the front line. Junbin's taken so much damage here. He stomped backwards, though. No kills, so will be a full reset and a chance to go again. Vigi's got this Kitsune Rush, though. Zeta might need another miracle to get past this one.
Oh, big stomp in right now for Junbin. Kitsu in response. Shu's picked! Oh, Stalker will go down, but there's no bodies on the point for Crazy Raccoon. Bombs all over the shop. Heesang's low, but not dead. If they get flipped here, could be a disaster. Catnap comes through, but it doesn't matter! Violet Proper find a killer piece. There is no flip. Proper's pushing into spawn. Violet will go down. He has the Catnap, but Junbin, he needs to get out of dodge. Proper running underneath. He's so comically low. I'm buffering!
Buffering, he's coming for the Mega right now. Proper getting through underneath. TPs to get back onto the high ground. Zeta Division, they didn't use ults in that previous fight. They've got a huge advantage for this final fight. Zeta Division refusing to die.
89, 90, 91, 92, 93.
Just
94.
works! Two
ults.
Two ults for Zeta Division right now. Violet's going to get stomped. Knife comes in. He got the opening pick. Blossom from Proper. He gets another one. Vigi dies onto that as well. And Zeta Division, they come back. They were out of this Oasis, surely. How did they win City Centre? How did they win University? But Zeta Division have tied us up 3-3. 7-man banger.
In the world. No, they're the most
it's incredible. No other team can do this. No other team. This consistently, these situations, they're not winnable. That City Centre is insane.
Oh my god. My neighbors are gonna fucking kill me, dude. Oh my god.
Oh.
Might have a series on our hands here.
I'm starting to think these two teams are somewhat evenly matched.
Wow, this one's going the distance.
All right, let's put Milgaro in, shall we?
This is best case scenario for earning my drops.
Be right back. Oh.
Holy shit. 8-man banger. A tie. Amazing. God. Like if they actually put Milgaro back in after this, they've got to go. Like that cat save though. He's the closer though. He's 0-3 in the series, and Burner is 3-0. Like, let's just be fucking for real for a second here. Is this the end IVQ? I don't know about that. Vibrate. Forcing in? What? What? Oh, my voice is dying too, man. Like that fight at the end of City Center, like, I feel like I was talking for 2 minutes straight. Talking. Doc is in. Forcing in equals IVQ out.
I'm back.
Oh, fuck. Plat's in, Worn in, like what? Why are they making so many substitutions?
Ooh.
MCD in. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
MCD's bought a spot in map 7. Oh, can't look away, Ritzy. This is a nail biter. If anyone has any nails left.
At Hunter, you're in. What? I'm in?
What?
What a disaster. Clank, clank, clank.
Are the first 5 maps watching? 100%, yeah.
Oh.
I slept
Why do I
through.
have 42% packet loss right now?
I've actually slept through a 7 map banger. I'm down to the bone. Ooh, I'll kick off the Preds. The mods will have to finish the job, but I can kick them off.
Hunter in for Vigi. Let's not play those games.
No, you're all good, Julie. Vader arrived, Nelka. What a great song. Oh, fitting. Scoreboard from a previous one.
Pat Hunter, what is the YouTube chat saying about this? My YouTube chat? Who cares?
My YouTube chat is saying mouthful in.
I don't know, like... That's none of my business. Belka in? What?
I'm just fine, I have the most limbs on cat. It's just good for it.
Please, God, don't put Iceman in again. Please, God.
This is... Krusty, please, just put the pipe down. It's map 7. He's the closer for a reason. Wait.
Hand to the Zeta side right fucking now. It's Gibraltar.
Gibraltar. Are they gonna?
They can't ban Diva.
Is anyone gonna ban Cat Bastion? Ilari ban from Crazy Raccoon. Reaper ban from Zeta Division. P-Sang's been doing so much work on Reaper in this series, but won't have it available on map 7. No Cat, no Bastion ban. So expecting maybe Tracer Anna on this map.
Burner's still in.
In.
Congratulations to Zeta Division on hoisting the trophy. Famous T1 flex support Vigilante. Aga, Vigilante, until you stole my Kiriko. What does that even mean, monitored suspicious user? Like, what does that even mean?
Keep it suspicious.
Nice.
Wait! Torb Dragon?
What? Orb Dragon? Until with the right haircut, you could low-key pull a Daryl Hall. I've shown a picture of Daryl Hall. Actually, I think I showed John Oates at the hairdresser once.
Proper Torb.
All right,
all
I'm
the
gonna hit
marbles?
live. Oh shit! Right. I hit live and it skipped forward a little bit. So tell me when you're ready.
All right, I'm hitting live as well. 45, 44, 43,
43.
42.
Just works.
I think I'm slightly ahead. Give me all numbers.
38, 37, 36. 35,
Just works.
34.
Jumping's on
Just
Hog.
works.
Proper's on Torb.
The job.
All the marbles. He sangs on Sim.
Orb Dragon. No. Oh no. Oh no. Crazy Raccoon are playing Sim. Oh, Proper's walked.
He's no Torb Dragon.
Playing, what is this? Like, what is this?
And if it works, it works, you know? The payload, it's moving. Jumping.
Does it work?
Looking for another hook. I've hit around the corner. Misses the hook on the cat in the ambitious category there from Junebin, but we'll be alright for it. Shoot on the high ground. Obviously, these nades are going to be pretty hard to deal with.
What a nade!
Nade is good as well. They managed to save him from that one. Artillery form from Knife to try and live. He can't live, though. Crazy Raccoon off to a heater on this one. Proper finds a trade onto Junebin, though. He's got the tag. Banana onto Burner as well. Burner's going to try and turn this. He needs the kills. Gets Vigi. Now turns onto the cat and the Sim as well. Even with the Nano, can't force the Sim out, but the trades, is it enough? He nearly has bomb. Proper's on point. They go in for it. Catnap comes through. Saves Heesang's life, but no. They still get the kill.
Doesn't even need to bomb it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Burner and Proper
Burner's
there. Incredible.
Okay, I've seen enough. Let's go back to the draft. Let's rewind time like in Click and put the Iceman in one last time. I reckon we can manage that. This is ridiculous. Zeta Division now have so much to hold on. I don't know about the Torb ulti in this scene. Jumbin's on Diva! Oh, the Hog Gambit. I've never seen Crazy Raccoon win on offense Gibraltar first point with Symmetra, and I never will.
Alright, Casino Rush out from Vigi. Now there's a symbol from Heesang on top of this one as well. They've taken care of Knife. Catnap comes through from Violet. Stun onto the high ground, but does it lead to any kills? Maybe, actually. They get Stalker out of that. Burner's found for one on point. Full beat from Heesang, though. He's the raid boss. They need to take care of this Sim or they are in trouble. Burner is getting fried right now. Holds onto that bomb until the last second. Drops it on point. Trying to get back into soup. Just get back into soup. But Heesang, he's still alive. He's onto the high ground and beaming. Burner goes to deal with that one with Proper. Proper will hit the shot. They deal with that. And Zeta Division, they're still holding on for now.
Oh my goodness, even with the openings for Crazy Raccoon, they just can't close it. Vigilante picked so early and Burner just eternal in these fights. Violet managed to escape with about 1 HP, get people back into the mix once again. Crazy Raccoon, oh man, can't be stopped here. Stalker with bombs, jumping close to a Diva bomb, but situations where a better Diva would be taking over, Jumpin's getting slapped. Stalker now, just trying to charge up his bombs. Not even being taxied around by his cat at the moment. Bomb into the backline. He's 90% on ults, but a shift up top and a very slow, patient approach right now for Crazy Raccoon. 45 seconds remaining. But Proper, he's gonna die in a pool of his own bloop, and Jumbin will shift into the spawn and feed his mech out of respect.
hard disaster for proper, but they're finding trades. Heesang's still alive, though. Shu has the angle, and that's going to force Crazy Raccoon back. Artillery comes out from Stalker, looking for the Ana now. Shu has to try and get away. He throws the Nano out before he dives. It's on to Violet. Violet's going to look after his Ana. Now he needs to get some kills. Shu's still alive with this. He's rotating to Server. Violet's pushing him back right now. They need to get the touch. Proper's going to get the touch. Burner can take over now, but they've lost 2 players for it. Now Burner is surely going down, and Crazy Raccoon, 10 seconds to spare, capture first point.
Oh man, 10 seconds on the clock, but here we are. 2 minutes 35 now to capture a second and to keep it pushing. Simwall is really good for the snowball. Last time we saw a pretty nice rotation. Simwall and Kitsune Rush layered on to pressure the point. And Crazy Raccoon, they're getting a nice push through the beginning of first point. If they can get under the bridge, they can use that Simwall to really layer further forward. Proper over to the Venture, though. We've seen Proper work miracles on Venture versus Symmetra versus Alcatia in the grand finals at EWC. Now it might be time to shine again. Simwall comes out, Catnap in, catches Stalker, but Stalker's killed too. Violet and Knife are both dead. The anti-nade on point isn't enough. It's 4-for-1 trades. Burner, he's not going to bomb here. And Crazy Raccoon, can they just tap it in?
Maybe. It's going to be 3 on point for all of this right now. The touch is Violet's back first with Bastion, but they're going to go camp the doors too, so I don't think they can. And a struggle on first point, but quick as you like second point means just over 3 minutes still for third point. So great recovery from Crazy Raccoon. Not out of it yet. And now looks like we're on a Sim Bastion mirror.
Classic Sim Bass mirror on map 7 versus these two teams that haven't been playing Sim for the entirety of the tournament, but no time like the present to start. Now, bodies on cart and ults available for both sides. Bomb for Stalker and Jumpin' both. Zeta closing on their nano boost, trying to play it slow, trying to charge that up. Nade on the corner does not connect, and that means more free push for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to open with the bombs, actually, an interesting one. But Zeta Division, they're going to respect it. They're going to kite back to spawn. Proper, out in the open. Catches a bomb, ever so slightly. Jumpin' shifts on, but can't finish the kill because it's Jumpin' on Diva. Bomb in main. Lepoco finds Stalker. Jumpin' loses suit, and he's going to eco this.
Yep, not going to invest after that one. Stalker going down early. Zeta, they can stabilize now. 2 minutes left on the clock, but nano advantage for Shu in the next fight. Expecting this one to go the way of the Bastions, obviously. Can also be used of a Sim, can really thrive a Diva in these situations. Do always feel with these comms, they get a little bit tricky once he gets in his third point attacks, just because the trades are so brutal, and it's so hard to live without trading. Now Cat Bastions meet top left, TP onto the high ground. Gonna go through on that one to clear Bernie out. He's gonna be forced back, but remember, there is this nano timing coming up for Shu. Bastions meet in the sky right now, but it's a deep peek on this, and Zeta still haven't invested in this nano.
No investment of the nano for now. Shu still has it with his back to the wall. He's going to be almost completely untradeable here. He's saying just getting pumped in main though, and Burner with some accurate shots mid-range is going to headshot Heesang to death. So a very unusual fight there. Crazy Raccoon trying to force the issue with the TP, but not putting enough resources in it. Heesang to actually get him in position, or Heesang just TPing from far too out in the open. You know, we can point fingers in either direction really. Now Proper poking, and the ult bank is starting to get a little bit scary for Zeta.
Nano still available for Shu as well to start this fight. But now a Kitsune Rush on this objective there. You've got eyes on that Sim as they look to go forward. But look at Shu at the back. Headshot onto Vigi. Kitsune Rush comes out. Simwall there from Proper. He goes down as he casts it though. Now the Nano onto Knife. He's looking for trades onto the high ground here. Trying to find someone. Bomb goes out underneath. Trying to trade for Sim if he can. But pocket not enough for Heesang. Zeta have got the trades here as well. And Knife now full pocket. Junbin needs to be careful not to lose mech. Good fight for Zeta, but cost him 3 in that.
A Zeta classic where they just blow their load every single time. Now Crazy Raccoon have 4 ultimates to tap it in with 40 seconds on the clock. So we are going to need some of that signature Zeta clutch. Or we could have a 6.6 round banger here where we just double full cap twice over. So who's to say really. Heesang swinging up through main, charging up his beam on Burner who's on the ground. Symbol forced, and Heesang is pre-fighted.
Oh, Suzu doesn't save him now, and they have to commit to this fight. It's only 20 seconds left, but Vigi's going to fall. They put all their eggs in this basket here, Crazy Raccoon. They had all the ults. They're going to bomb now, but desperation. Junbin's not going to be getting back into mech as well. Tron finds a trade. Will it make a difference? 10 seconds left. Artillery form from Stalker, but I don't think they've got a touch in all of this. Going to be a Tracer blinking for it now. Heesang maybe can get the first touch. There's bombs in the back right now. Shu will live all of those. Ball coming back from Junbin as well. They're going to try and get another one. Heesang goes for it. Junbin does trigger the overtime. Not quite over yet. Catnap goes through from Jerome. Dragon him him off. See you
Tuesday.
later, Shu. Shu's off the map now. And Crazy Raccoon, they're trying to turn this a chance of a clutch. Artillery form on point. Burner's found one. Junbin still trying to gain meters out of this. They're turning to deal with him, but Burner is low right now. Jumping to keep this one contested, but Knife finds a crucial kill. Now the Symbol out from Proper. Is it enough for them to stabilize now? Trying to get this one onto the backline here. Vigi taking the draw with Proper, but Proper's chasing him away. Burner's out of suit. Junbin's still rolling around. Vigi is still alive during his slam comes through, but the Symbol's just doing too much. And Nano onto Knife to seal the deal. They get a few more meters, but no full cap for Crazy Raccoon.
It's pretty incredible ping pong at the end there from Crazy Raccoon to get 2 taps with their Tracer and the wheel back in play and a catnap off the map onto Shu. But you can't count either of these teams out. It's too damn close. And Zeta, I mean, surely we just go 4-0 in burner maps, right? Like, sure.
Oh, hey, Wilders, first esports match or Overwatch esports you've watched in this Overwatch League, and it's a 7 map banger. You have a good luck charm, mate. Keep watching. Alright, it's winnable, right? Clear line in the sand for Zeta Division to aim for. A lot of shenanigans on first point until we got a bit more of a standard compositions in terms of Cat Bastion on third. All comes down to this. Starting on Mauga. Oh no, starting on Mauga Tracer, it looks like.
Drew's the only player who can play Ana into this and not lose. Try Aki. Just you wait.
I will not be trying Aki.
Try Aki. Come on. Give Aki a go. Like, have a punt.
I'm just interested in Ferrari, you know, so I don't want to take the Punto out for a spin.
Come on, man. It's... Don't say hi to Hamster. Like, what's Hamster gonna do on Ana? Like, come on. Prime, Aki, speed, scared, Sniper gets it. Sniper gets it. Oh, God. By
right,
ML7. ML7 with the mask.
Alright. Ana is the choice again from Shoot, already down to half HP as Burner's going to try and take this high ground. Malga the choice for Junbin, which means just a little bit trickier on some of these in terms of point control, but once we get to server room or stuff like that, we'll be able to anchor it. Zeta Division happy just to try and squeeze the cart underneath now with their front line.
Very, very tight here as Junbin going to have to make some magic happen on the Malga right now. Very difficult matchup for him. Holding high ground at the moment, but eventually Burner is going to be able to push the cart far enough that somebody other than the Tracer has to hold cart, and then Junbin is going to have his work cut out for him as he can't retake high ground without the help of Chiron. Up top, Knife pops the form, but he doesn't see much of anything. He's waiting for his next taxi here as both teams just repositioning for the next round of cooldowns. Forms are about 4 seconds away for both sides as Burner reclaims top, but the cart has now pushed out into the open, and a nade splashing on the Junbin zones everybody back inside. Thank you, Wizard Hyung. Stalker's going to drill Violet right out the sky, and Crazy Raccoon, what a great start for them.
Just have to back it up, wait for their cat, and you can see Crazy Raccoon are keen to clear this high ground while they've got a numbers advantage, but maybe not as keen as I first thought, but just having a little poke, they're not actually going to deal with it. So Violet back in no time, and both teams will maintain their position. Shua's Nano 15% ahead of Vigi, so a timing now for a Nano.
Timing for a Nano as Burner is just holding face to face with Junbin, eating all of those heals, charging up support ulti. Still not forcing the issue yet, waiting for people to pull out a little bit. Cart's actually dragging out into the open, and this is a catastrophe for Crazy Raccoon. They need to touch. Wow, that was a bad C9. Wow, that is a bad
That's
C9.
really bad. They've won it. Oh, they had the gas to win the fight back to Suno Rush, and Crazy Raccoon. Oh.
They just don't touch the corner.
Anyone see that car? Oh dear, oh dear. Junbin might die late here as well. They're going to chase him out. There's a catnap to try and get a stagger. Dragged back into the Bastion, so no escape. Bad to worse staggers. And this car is going to keep on rolling for Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon. They have Cage coming back. They got catnap. They've got good ults here, but really hurts to let that first point go through like that.
Just giving it away, really. Can't defend that, I'm afraid. Knife now up top. Form comes out, drilling Chirong midair. Gotta watch out, Chirong, in trouble. Good pocket from Vigi, keeps him healthy. Stalker looks to be fine as well. Cage from Jumbin, catches proper. My god, could it be? Another good Jumbin cage, 2 in 1 day. Christmas came early. Crazy Raccoon now, that will stop the push from Zeta Division. But Shu, still up top, potentially able to hit a clutch nade or sleep to turn things around just a little bit. And Proper will be back fast. Dip said, you need to remove the thing at the bottom left so my dad can tell which hero is being shown, please. It's the cozy hero. But yeah, just for your dad, Dip.
Shu hits it again, back on his bullshit, and now Zeta have a bit of space despite with that. They're going to pin them into the corner, artillery strike into the room to make it difficult. Junbin's going to come out, stomp just to try and mitigate some damage on point, but Violet has found Chirong in disguise. Advantage for Zeta Division here, and they are just keeping this going. Stalker's going to find one trade, artillery form in, but Stalker's going to get traded by Burner on that, and feels like they're just playing for time. There's not heals for Junbin, there's no way out, and this is going to be a quick second point as well. Shu with the sleep to open it up.
You're welcome, Dip. You asked very politely. Now, Shu in main. Mana boost available. Chirong with a catnap, but look, 4 minutes we need to hold, and a tactical pause.
Drops.
Drops. Ad break. How long? How long do we run the ads? 1, 2, or 3? No call. No call has been made. 1.
Five minutes.
5.
Please pause for 2 hours. IVQ, you've got a sub, you can't get any ads. You need 5 hours. 5-hour pause.
Drops, Dino Dance, drops. Is this the last match for drops? Yeah.
Oh, we're straight back into it as well. 4 minutes on the clock. Third point. Zeta Division, 4 minutes now to win the title, keep their unbeaten record.
Oh my god. What comes now? Form comes out on high ground, Knife. Throwing a bomb out to the side, but Jumbin is on the Ramatra, and there is a nano available. This could be deadly versus the Ram. He's saying already has had his recall forced. He's losing the duel to Proper on the side, and the cart just keeps on moving. Crazy Raccoon must hold this corner. Catnap comes out first from Chirong. Burner's caught. Burner's lost his suit as well. He's been dragged to the edge and he's dead for it. He's saying Pulse is proper. Catnap actually came out of Violet there, but that was not a feline genius move as he will fall early. And Crazy Raccoon, a very, very important hold here.
Much needed fight win for him now. Burner, he considered going on to Amalgam for a second. No, he is going to do it, just getting out of spawn quicker. So now a better matchup here. We'll see if Junbin wants to swap, but he's actually holding quite far forward at the moment, so he can't. They're chasing Heesang at the moment. Proper wants to see if there's a way to get in his kill. They're going to go onto him, and Heesang is on the run. I think he's just dead. Violet and Proper going to get that one. They hunt out the Tracer. Now with player advantage and a Nano ready to go, they can look to swing this corner. Kitsune rush from Vigi to Mirror.
Alright, Knife, form in main, deleted by Stalker. The Nano comes out onto Burner. Can Burner clutch it? Here's Stalker playing life. Massive anti though. Burner's so low, but he stomps in. He's past the shield. He's dead. Zeta Division, another fight. Looks to be going up the wall. The respawn advantage too much. The taxi out from Violet is good, but the damage is well and truly done. That was an investment from Zeta. That's the Nano boost. The Pulse gone. They're playing for a cage fight to win it all. 2.5 minutes to make it happen.
I mean, Burner might need a good amount of that time to get this cage at this rate as well, even with the Nano. Now, coming round the corner, we'll just be poking onto Jumbin. He's forced a format as well, so Jumbin does have the Annihilation if he needs it, though. He's got full pocket here as Proper's trying to get involved, make it awkward. Bastion over the sky as well. Shu's in a dangerous position here as well. He's just dead to Jumbin before the fight. Violet finds a trade, though. Vigi's going to go down in this. They're still trying to battle away on the payload. Crazy Raccoon. They don't have a lot of room for error here. Stuck banging his head right now. Can we get a concussion check on Knife? But Crazy Raccoon, they brought it out for a little bit, but Jumbin just gets that form when he needs it. It's messy, but they're holding for now.
It's a bit ugly though. The corner's been broken now. Much wider angle for Burner to swing. Burner's 90% on the cage as well, so this is the critical juncture. This is the fight that will make or break this offense. Burner pins back. He's playing it slow. They're actually playing for a win con, but Burner's dead. Chirong's gone for the catnap as well, so they must win this fight clean. But look at Zeta Division's ults. They're playing for an overwhelming advantage, and this is the one.
Their trademark move. What if we just had 5 ults and used them all at once? 1 minute 15 seconds to decide the champion. They're holding close here, Crazy Raccoon. Junbin's taking a lot of damage. They had to Suzu early in that one. Cage is going to be an awkward one. Junbin can match with the Annihilation, but there's so many ults to combo in with it, Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon, they need kills, they need trades. Stalker and Heesang, they got to play aggressively. There is a Kitsune rush as well, if Vigi can get it. 4% needed. Nano comes through the top from Knife, looking for the Bastion right now. Pocket onto Stalker, form to try and survive. They're in so deep. Stalker's in big trouble. He dies in spawn. Opening pit, Cage on point. Burner is low. The Annihilation from Junbin. Is it enough though? Burner's going to find one. They push into it. Zeta Division have wiped him. All the ults have been spent. The payload's rolling forward. Is there a touch?
Last fight, last touch. Desperate tap for the Tracer. Comes in first. Heesang gets it. Recalls off. Now the Venture onto the point. Stalker holding underneath. Go on, get your pom-poms out. Heesang's dead. Charong is low. Charong is dead. 20 seconds on the clock. Sleep goes wide. Shu is quite committed. He might find himself traded here. Keep on pom-pomming as Crazy Raccoon bleed out on the pavers. And Zeta Division, 4 maps for Burner. 4 maps won. Undefeated.
Perfect stage.
Asia Grand finalists. Champions.
Zeta
Unbelievable.
Division. Look at that. Buzzing after that one. A hard-fought grand final. They win map 7. Skin of their teeth, right? There was 9 seconds left on the clock when they went for that. They needed a 4-ult combo to get themselves around the corner. They get themselves around the corner.
That's right.
Burner, the savior of Zeta Division in this one. Won all of these maps.
Knife is so happy. I mean,
It's
first
like
time
his
for him,
first,
right?
yeah, first one. Yeah. Same for
Knife's
Milgaru
been
as
on
well.
bum teams, like, well, yeah, same for Milgaru. This one might feel a little hollow for Milgaru, to be honest. Like,
Burner lifts it first.
Shu with another.
Yeah.
Buzzing. You reckon Craig walks out on the stage?
Hope so.
Come on. Milgaru in the cock chair. Yes!
I helped.
Alright, but might be time to start advertising in the Japan channel, chat, eh?
Is it Bernard's first win? Did he? Surely he must have won something on, like, in OWCS. Yes, but did he win something in Overwatch League?
What about I ring Craig when he's on the stage, you know?
Hey, just a quick question about the drops, Craig. Hope you're not busy.
Hey, Craig, just wondering, like, can you leave the drops on a little longer today? Because it's the end of the broadcast, so like, people can't get them after today. So if you leave them on longer, everyone will appreciate it, you know? Everyone wins. And he'll just sort of like and ah on the phone and we'll, yeah. Nick, 1 more minute. I mean,
34 and 9 for proper.
I have 4 hours left on my drops that I cooked. Yeah, put a 4 on you, mate.
Hasn't won since Contenders 2019. Ooh, that's a long one. Oh, he won like stage 1 Korea. Oh, okay.
Atarax, thank you for the gift up to speed scared.
What a boring 4-0 final. I only witnessed Banar. Oh.
Bang. 9 hours left. I got this right. Bork. Alright, what's actually happening on the main broadcast right now?
Gonna get MVP? Gotta be Bernie, right? He sang? What?
Surely Bernard, the guy
Oh,
that
no,
won
they...
every single map he played. They've cut away from it. It was too ridiculous. Even Prod realized after the fact, like, this is nonsense.
Wait! What are they shouting at me?
Violet!
Violet!
Come
Wait,
on!
let's see if this one sticks.
Get him out of here! Get his ass out of here! It was Burner. Randy Dandy O, thank you for the tier 1 welcome. And of course, enjoy your Winton badge. A reminder that this is the last time you'll be able to get a Winton badge out of my miserable ass because the program ends in like a day and I am not streaming tomorrow. So if you want a Winton badge, this is your final chance. Primes don't count. Yes, Winton.
How's Violet done this one?
No, Burner didn't play all the maps. He can't be MVP. It's exclamation mark badge. Piece of soap bar, thanks for the gift sub. Terra Beam, thank you for the tier 1. Space Monkey 2005, thank you for the tier 1. That's 3 people that are just hungry for a Winton right now. I'd love to see it. Thank you very much. Cheers. Ellis Business. That's a good on-screen celebration.
Oh, thank you, Luigi, for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge.
You need to see the map score. Like 1mm Alina, thank you for the community gift sub. Enjoy your Winton. Golden Kappa train to start. But this one's I can smell it coming now. Find One Piece, thanks for the tier 1. Mighty Overwatch Love W, thanks for the tier 1. Ikari Kari, thanks for the gift tier 1. And unfortunately, Adam, thank you for the gift tier 1. An absolutely preposterous amount of Winton. We've got our last truckload of Wintons open here in the back, and this is your final chance to get them, right? So we grab them while they're hot, because they're not going to be here any longer after I'm done streaming today. Ainsley, thanks for the tier 1. Setu, thank you for the gift sub. Tax Frauder, thanks for the tier 1. That's
thank you, Bigger Boyd,
just so much Ellis Business.
for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your Winton badge. Alright. 66.5 points for Stalker at the end of that one as well. 59.5 for Junbin.
Maxwell OW, thanks for the 2 months. So many. Why does your show work? Because they want the Winton badge.
Yes, it's a trade. It's just a business transaction.
100 biddies, thanks Atarax. I think he is the greatest of all time. Exo OWCS, thank you for the gift. Enjoy your Winton. All right, what do I write in the main channel chat now? Here's a little tip.
It will be like 2 weeks for Champions Clash, Lusky. It's going to be a while. Thank you, Chaos 313 for the tier 1. Thank you, Cuba, as well for the gifted tier 1. Winton badges all round. Primes don't count, remember.
Felix, thank you for the 2 community gifts. I was a little double tap there. You definitely already have a Winton badge.
Why not another?
Setu says, at Hunter, do you hate me? Absolutely not. Of course not. Stop by my stream to finish your drops when the main show ends and spread the love, Dino Dance. G-Denf Prime? A Prime from G-Denf? Oh no. Primes don't count.
Ooh. Oh. What's he? Yeah, he's on Crazy Raccoon still, but he doesn't start anymore.
Fucking believable.
It's so sad. Sorry, Ritzy. It was the Oasis was the killer one. Oasis was the real killer one for Crazy Raccoon. There's no way they lose that one. The C9 on point 1? Yeah, brutal. You think how close they actually got to holding on third point 2?
Mighty Overwatch Love W, thank you for the community gift.
Thanks, Petrus.
It's literally for 2 minutes, don't lie. I mean, these people just haven't been around long enough to know that the person that pulls the lever to turn off the drops is like completely unpredictable. And sometimes they leave it on for ages and sometimes they fucking do it before it ends. Like they're genuinely beyond unpredictable with it. I've missed so many subs. X23 Beast, thank you for the gift sub to Riri. There we go, finally. You've been begging all day, Riri. Scary Shark 49, thank you for the community gift. Enjoy your golden kappas and your Wintons and all that. Trix, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton.
They now have the longest win streak ever. Oh, here we go. It was on screen a second ago, mate. They had like the schedule up. And there's some good ones to go back and watch, Umbrella.
2014년 크레이지 라쿤이 세웠던 OWCS
God, make Craig into a 2-week slumber. Thank you so much, everybody, for the
밴쿠버 타이탄스
implosion of subs, explosion of subs, outburst of subs. Outburst is the word.
자신들이 왜 아시아의 맹주인지 실력으로 증명해낸 이들은 이제 아시아의 챔피언으로서 당당히 도쿄로 향하게 되는데요. 2016 오버워치 챔피언스 시리즈 아시아 스테이지 1 대망의 우승팀 제타 디비전입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Turn off the clean feed. Just kill it. Just live in the main
Oh
chat
wait,
from now
they've
on.
got the
Yeah.
check. It says champions on it. But what does it say on the back?
65% of 15 hours. Will I be able to get it? Nah, bro. You're cooked.
Far left, Polex.
더욱더 값질 것 같아요. 한 분씩 우승 소감 들어볼게요. 먼저 슈 선수.
진짜 이런 경기를 뒤집는다는 게 되게 쉬운 게 아닌데 자, 열심히
Thank you. How do I say this one?
너무 고맙고요.
And those L's?
제 개인적으로는
Elu? Elu, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Enjoy your winter badge.
Hunters Kim, thanks for the community gift sub. Appreciate that. OWCS, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your Winton badge. So many Winton chasers right now. All right, Mooncake, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Winton badge. Girls business.
너무 잘했습니다. 많은 고민과 고뇌가 있었던 슈 선수일 것 같은데요. 오늘 좀 특히나 크랙을 만들어내는데 좀 많은 일조를 하셨어요. 오늘 가장 기억에 남는 순간이 있었을까요?
지브롤터 희상이 지었을 때 귀엽더라고요. 너무 뻔했어 너 너무 뻔했어.
안돼. 좋습니다. 그리고 베르나르 선수도
That last shred of dignity getting shrugged off was really worth it.
성불.
Yeah.
이제는 몇 번 할
Yeah,
건가요?
so worth it.
너무너무 잘하고 있어요. 오늘은
You getting in bed after
정말
this?
너무 잘했습니다. 마우가
Yeah, I don't want to sleep because that'll just ruin my sleep schedule. But maybe just like a lay on the sofa. There's football in a few hours. Maybe I'll watch that. Just chill out. Maybe order some food. I don't know what I want to order.
You wanna like secondhand some stadium for a while, or you just CBA?
Yeah, I guess. Well, the thing is, I'm either just sitting downstairs or I'm sitting here. You know, like
사실 뭐 코리아도 우승해보고 했지만 아직까지 국제전이 또 남았잖아요. 그래서
let's have a little goose on the stadium.
근데 기분은
Oh, thank you, Aqualong, for the gifted tier 1.
되게 좋은 것 같습니다.
Thank you, Flashback Stonham, as well, for the tier 1. Enjoy your winter badges, guys. You gave me Overwatch 2 LA Glad's Mercy. You're welcome, player.
Valuates, thanks for the prime.
Is Mrs. Commander around today? No, she's gone to Barcelona.
What's she doing in Barcelona?
She's, Morocco last week, Barcelona this week, comedy show in the middle. She lives a
What's
life.
she doing? She's getting around town.
Yeah, jet setter, She just likes to travel.
Jeez.
Or hates me, yeah. Maybe
I was gonna say you gotta tap in on this, man. Like, I feel like you're missing the boat.
She took a plane actually.
Oh, you're missing the plane and the boat. You're not on the plane.
What? I thought I was on the plane.
일단 오늘 많이 힘들어가지고.
What's that noise? That's Gamer Buddy 92 with 100 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 40 bits as well. Dak, 40 bits aggressive duck. 30 for
thank you,
aggressive duck
Flashback
as well.
Stonham. I think I did that one already. I have brain damage.
Hey guys, hey Hunter, it's me, X23 Beast from the main channel. Thanks for welcoming me to the stream, Hunter L. I'm just waiting for whatever banger homosexual has for when this channel goes offline. Like I know he's gonna have something cooked up. Gamer Buddy, thanks again for the 100 biddies. I did not. I don't remember welcoming you to the stream. IVQ. I don't remember that. Can't say that I remember that moment, honestly.
99% Cyclops. You'll be alright, I'm sure of it. You'll be alright.
How much left? They go until the games are over, and then a little bit afterwards, whenever the Drops Master decides to turn them up. Like,
And I got it. Nice, Cyclops. Best of luck on your pool. Still can't get over that culminating emu egg. Rogue.
hello there, I heard your channel is giving us the chance for my drops. That's true. That's very true. The amount of time remaining on the program is as long as the powers that be decide we should have the drops enabled, but they leave them on longer than the main show. So if you're close, I'd say your best chance is here or with any other co-stream. Yeah, I could do an Oasis VOD review. We could look at some of the ping pong in the final fights. I feel like there's a short in that.
자만하지 않고 방심하지 않고 하던 대로
1%
No way.
left, Dino
Golden
Dance.
Kappa?
Oh, we're gonna make it sick. We're actually gonna make it. Like,
그리고 진서가 1대1
What do I want to eat? Do I just want a pizza again? I feel like I got pizza not that long ago, so it feels a little bit egregious, but I've sort of got the craving. Yes, you do.
be an interview with a Japanese translation, and then just a guy that speaks neither of those languages listening to it all.
아무래도 양바스 듀오다 보니까 나이프 선수에게도 한마디 보내줘야 되지 않을까요?
All Zeta needed to do was change most of their roster, Ellis Hive.
The key was simple. What if we just signed a load of better players?
Yeah, all we have to do is get rid of all the dead weight, keep Burner, sign some dead weight to play over Burner, and then eventually play Burner for every map that we win. Hunter, can you Dino Dance? I can type it. Best I can do.
Yeah, I'm a Domino's guy when it comes to pizza.
It wasn't simple, it was Shu. Unbelievable.
야생 고양이에게 한마디 해주셨습니다. 오늘 나이프 선수 매치 포인트 만드는데 완벽한 에임을 보여주면서 제타를 위기의 구렁텅이에서 구해냈습니다. 오늘 승리 소감 더 짜릿할 것 같은데요. 어땠나요?
At Hunter dragging the Milgaru hate, we get it, okay? Like, look, man,
꼭 챔클도 가서 우승하고
it just can't be helped.
사랑하고 감사합니다.
Let me get the replays up.
네, 좋습니다.
Let's see if they put him in the sheet.
Tapping in.
그리고 다음으로 밀가루 선수 만나볼게요.
I gotta get to work, man.
네,
I've gotta get out of work.
어려운
Zeta vs Crazy Raccoon, map 3, there we go.
오늘 보여줬어요. 오늘 우승 소감 한번 들어볼게요.
Not map 3, map 6.
뭐 너무 부족했어가지고 좀 아쉽고요. 근데 형들의 유관력을 이렇게 눈으로 보니까
I got 20 minutes to drop, so am I good?
지는 거를
Yeah, probably fine, I'd say, with how this usually rolls. Until your job is done, stadium time. I'll watch the games first. Hunter can't help himself from spinning a narrative. I mean, you don't have to be a spin doctor to recognize that Milgaru lost 3 maps and Bernard won 4 in that grand final, you know? Like, I am a doctor of spin, but, like, you do not need a medical license to identify the trend in that way. What does Warren think of this? Well, Warren went offline. And I didn't notice because he didn't raid the main channel this time, Suki, so it just went quiet. Get a new angle?
This isn't a Spilo VOD review. We don't need to keep changing the angles constantly.
It's like local pharmacy spin. I'm like 2 hours away. How do I do? You're probably like relying more on like thoughts and prayers than any realistic scenario if you're 2 hours away, to be honest. Do you have like a particularly large amount of faith in a god? Where is map 6? Like, they've entered these codes wrong. Like, they've entered them out of order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Like, what? Zeta Crazy Raccoon, there's only 4 codes. Like, they just haven't added the rest.
What was Oasis, map 6?
Yeah, it was map 6, but there's only 4 codes. It stops at Surabasa.
Maybe they only uploaded Bernard's wins.
It's just like, I don't want to watch a Milgaru map. What's your thoughts on the potential of Mormons in the OWCS? I mean, is PDK a Mormon or is he just in the Mormon state? I'm not sure. Those are the codes from yesterday? Oh, really? Was there a format banger yesterday? Zeta vs Crazy Raccoon? I can't even remember.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
that the
yeah,
upper bracket match?
Yeah, oh, okay.
Okay. Alright.
So we just got none of the codes from today. Well, I'm pretty sure they
I
do.
mean,
Normally what they do is they add all of them at the same time. Yeah.
Fran stays quiet. What did interview slower pray? Interview slower pray.
I just have a few more questions for Gultech.
Gultech, are you going to perform services in exchange for our money, or more of a take the money and run kind of guy?
Which stage do you plan to just stop turning up to scrims?
Yeah. Thoughts on completely giving up but continuing to take your paycheck?
오늘 진짜 다들 너무 감사하고요. 진짜 힘든 싸움이었는데
They're normally relatively prompt with it, built diff.
재밌게 보셨을 거라 생각하고요.
But no exact time. Did I miss a banger? You sure did, Dino.
쉬운
Dino dance, Dino
경기로
dance.
우승 꼭 해보도록 하겠습니다. 다들 진짜 정말 감사합니다.
네, 2016 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 1 이제 그 화려한 막을 내립니다. 하지만 진정한 월드 클래스
I need 5 minutes.
이제 막 시작됐는데요.
Don't worry, the credits have got to run as well, you know.
압도적인 대기록으로 아시아를
Can you share it? Yeah,
제패한
exclamation. I
제타
can type it.
그리고
Exclamation mark
아시안
replays, I think it
국제전
is.
무대 진출에 성공해내며 저력을 보여준 크레이지 라쿠는
So they'll be added on there when they've got them.
4일까지 일본 도쿄에서 열리는 오버워치 챔피언스 클래시에서 북미와 유럽 최강자
I'm so hungry. Let's look at pizza.
대한민국 팀들이 세계의 정점까지 정복해낼 수 있도록 여러분들의 뜨거운 응원과 관심, 사랑 부탁드리는데요. 저희는 도쿄에서 펼쳐질 더 큰 꿈의 무대로
Y'all, I have 14 hours left. Oh, you're going to be so
오늘
fun.
마지막은
You're gonna be
아시아의
so fine,
새로운
Zach.
왕자의 주인
Hi, Zach.
제타 디비전의 세레머니와 함께 인사드리겠습니다. 2016 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 1 챔피언 제타 디비전 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
No, I can order
Alright.
it, Toby. It's not a problem. I don't think I paid for a drink last night. Is that true?
Wow. Mr. Popular over here.
Yes. Didn't pay for a drink. Got a free game on fucking the dance machine as well from a stranger. Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
The dancing machine.
Yeah, the dancing machine. Yeah, the guy was like, it was just a guy playing the dance machine. He was like, I've accidentally picked Jewel. I don't have anyone to play with. Do you want to play? I was like, okay. And we were both horrendous. We were both so bad. It was way too difficult. But nice to meet a guy.
Dino, Dino.
Yeah, no way. I put on my other
The
card.
drops say the end date is May 19th. Will it still go on today? I reckon they have just written the campaign duration incorrectly there, or at least like deceptively there, because there's just nothing coming. Like there's just nothing coming after today in OWCS's circuit until the LAN. So yeah, I wouldn't be terribly optimistic about that.
Yeah, no. Alright, it's my round next time.
Why is the flower in the slot machine? Fuck it, why not? Nightbot's not even... Nightbot is a sub, actually. $15 hours is slight extortion. I mean, they want your bandwidth. If there's one thing that Blizzard is chasing, it's your bandwidth. Non-stop. Low-key, can I get some codes in this sheet?
Thanks for keeping it low-key.
Very low-key.
Land next week? No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Champions Clash.
No, don't leave, Dino Dance. You got your loot box, Letty? What a clutch. 11th hour. Clutch for the ages, if you will.
Next week, we're going to scrim. I think we're scrimming with Team GB all week. Wouldn't it be nice to have a day off? But no. I think I'm going to take next weekend off, actually.
Oh, wait, you're not going to do the Saudi?
No.
What? Wait, you're leaving me out to dry with the Saudi stuff.
Yeah, I know. I sort of hard baited you. But
Get a pizza,
yeah, I think
Hunter.
I'm not going to do it.
Maybe later. You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not kidding you.
If you're not going to do it, I'm not going to do it.
Okay, that's fine.
RuPaul ain't playing anymore, so he doesn't care. Could be that.
Yeah, that's
This guy's like, you don't have. This guy's like, you don't have the drops on for long enough. But also, please do a rerun. At Lucidity. At Lucidity. Sounds like you need a few extra %. If only there was a solution. Like I said, ML7.
Winning comms.
나
Look at him pop off. Knife's actually buzzing. Knife also wants to put his jacket on real quick, but he's so excited, but he's also going to put his jacket on real quick. Take eyes on Knife, bottom left.
You still need 28 minutes. You're close, Kate. You're close. We'll see
I'm so excited.
how kind the
So
Drops Master
excited.
is today.
Gotta get my jacket on. Gotta get my jacket on. That's class.
How long the Drops going to stay on here? They don't tell us. They just turn them off eventually.
Yeah,
It's just something that has to be done manually.
Somebody just logs on and then decides to turn them off. It'll be sometime, sometime after the stream ends. I'll have a little.
Hey, Godspeed, everybody.
I'll have a little goose, but we're still live. The big four: me, Unter, Emong, Parko.
Good luck with your drops. And of course, the Dino Dance.
More stream for drops.
See if they put the codes to the sheet yet.
Yeah, I'll
I
hang
still
out for a
haven't put
little
them in the
bit.
sheet.
I'll hang out. You know, the credits roll, mate. You know, the credits are still rolling.
It's the broadcast's over, mate. The Japanese one.
Just let the credits are still rolling, mate.
Just let the credits roll.
Let the credits
what
roll.
What credits are rolling on your screen right now? Are they doing
credits,
the soup
mate.
credits?
Yeah, all the asterisks out, the censored names, everything like this.
I closed the clean feed ages ago. Like,
I'm just letting the credits roll, mate. We got to see the little Knife pop off, put his jacket on.
15 hours for LA Valiant Junkrat. 98%. Oh my god. Yeah,
I mean,
he's
Proper was
hallucinating.
Proper was
He was
stressed.
tired actually. Maybe he's just imagining
God.
a roll of
Yeah,
credits.
I know a lot.
No, you see, there's a bunch of people on like the 1% margin. You know, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, the credits aren't actually for the broadcast. These credits are rolling in my head because I think I'm dying.
Will there be
credits
drops
are
next
for me.
weekend? There's no OWCS next weekend, Very Angry Trout. You're actually at the finish line. This was the final qualifier match before the major. Oh my god, our Jiro is Dino dancing in the chat. This guy's a legend. This guy's a legend. I gotta follow this guy. Hang on. Where is he? I might do this. Beast. I don't speak Japanese, but I guess I can take a look. Like, how do I turn off notifications? But yeah. He said, seems God. Seems good. Vital? Is that the tracer from our conference? Just dance. Shout out Ajiro2581.
Yeah, no, are ironic. First one's on Monday, then all the other ones. I think we're going to play a bunch next week, so I can't remember exactly when, though. That's a tomorrow problem. A lot of the things are tomorrow problems right now. The rest of today is reserved for a little bit of leeching off Max, then a pizza, and a lot of laying down.
Why does it say 5/9 through to 5/19? So the way the campaign works is they just type dates that they want it to be on, but then the way that they manage how they give out the drops is they type a channel name into the drops inventory page. So like the Overwatch Esports Japan channel is not going to be going live for the remainder of, like, you know, for a very long time, basically, until next stage, or at least until the major, right? So like you look here at the page, like the drops page, like these channels, like this is the Japan channel, and then co-streamers like Zavi, Emong, Poco, myself. So the way that they manage drops is eventually they just go into the list of people here and they just delete the extra channels, you know? Any extra channel, they just remove them from the list. So then only the main channel is the last place you can get it, but the main channel doesn't go online. So even though the campaign goes until the 20th or whatever, the only channel that's going to be eligible for the drops is just not going to be live. So they're just going to remove these channels eventually. Like you refresh this page and you'll see if the drops are still on, you know? Yeah, like they're still on right now, and eventually they'll just turn them off. But until then, you know, you get your drops by watching. So I just bum around. There are EMEA matches in 5 days. That's not going to be on the Japan channel though. It's this campaign is just for Asia. And what are the EMEA matches in 5 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the EMEA matches in 5 days. Those are like, that's like
There's Faceit Masters or something, right? Maybe.
Yeah. Faceit Masters doesn't get OWCS drops, and Saudi tournaments don't get those drops unless it's EWC in the middle of the year. Thank you for drops. You're welcome. But yeah, I don't know. Eventually they'll just take it off that page. But you know.
Did I miss the
who knows
matches?
when that's gonna happen.
You sure did Bandit Eagle, but the one to go back and watch is definitely the grand final. All the others you could probably get away with missing.
Gotta get that fucking Oasis code, man. Like that was just outrageous. Like, I don't want to watch a code from yesterday.
wait, the codes will come. You just need a little bit of patience.
I'm not patient, you know me.
They call you Patient Pat.
Patient Pat. I'm at 97%. Hold on tight, Clausey. And, you know, beg to Blizzard to not turn them off. I wonder what Squid is doing. Why do you wonder what
the
Squid is
credits
doing?
are rolling.
Is that what's happening? Are they still doing the
The
credits
credits are
on
still,
Squid?
there's like 600 people's names on this. They've got a lot of subs, you know? Give them a chance.
Open your esports loot box. I don't open my esports loot box because once I open them and claim them all, it becomes significantly harder for me to find the campaign to check whether or not the drops are still on. For as long as they remain unclaimed, they go at the top of my list.
Thank you, Shadow Facing, for the
Chinese
2-1.
There are no Chinese streams. I think that, wait, is there like a China Open qualifying next week, or is that like 2 weeks afterwards?
I think it might be next week, but there'll be no stream.
But it's
for
not.
It's gonna be like
it's not in this.
It's gonna be like 500 teams of nonsense, you know. There'll be no official broadcast or anything.
I mean, you can probably watch like a fourth hand restream of Chen's Billy Billy or something.
Like
That's as good as
have
it'll get. Want go for date? Not particularly Marchy Poll, but thanks for the very strong cold opener.
How long will the drops be on for? As long as they leave them on. It's out of our hands. We've got them enabled our side, but at a certain point after a broadcast, they normally turn them off, but we don't really get a say in it. We try and encourage them to leave them on, but...
Want go for date, please. You know, I feel like you can stop at the first rejection, but double tapping with a please at the end feels more on the pathetic side than the convincing side. But, you know, just keep working on your game, and eventually, like, you'll get there. You know?
Yeah, if you want to know when they stop, if
Fuck off, Squid. Don't say shit
you
like
go
that.
to this page and then just keep refreshing it, and it's when they what will happen is once they turn them off, our names will disappear from this list, and when that happens, the drops will be off, and you can get a read on it. Finally got your drops. Nice, Jackson. In the bag.
I'm a band C-Tones. I'm bad. Thanks for the 2-1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Winton badge. Alright, we need to get something to put on the screen. My attention's fading.
I've got you on, mate. I'm waiting for the Why will this streamer not entertain us? I'm trying to reach
Is it
content.
like it's not stadium time in advance? So like I actually want to watch that Oasis. I want to see like the ping pong for the ages. Nobody sub, it makes your drops 50% slower. Ryan, you suck. Wait, did you get unmodded by me timing you out?
Yeah, if you time someone out, it unmods them.
Shit, who else did I time out? Does it un-VIP them too?
I don't think you lose VIP, no. I don't think so.
Wait, I click unmod and then remod for him. Does that fix it?
Do some VOD reviews next week. Yeah, everyone requesting things like bracket predictions and VOD reviews and everything. Just remember how I started the stream. It's not.
I was timed out, unfortunately. Let me give you your mod back.
It's not a day for extra content. We'll do some quiet hanging out. And then we'll see how next week goes. But I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I have some terrible news. They are very quick to the punch here in Asia, it seems, and they have.
No way.
They just keep doing it in Asia. I swear they're really quick with it. In North America, 2 hours every time before someone limps over to turn it off. Here in Asia, instant, man. Let me fix all the pins and stuff. Unpin. Oops, drops. Finished. Should be.
Yeah, it should have a bracket. I feel like a beta means I can put the bracket on the screen. That's it. Champion Splash. I don't know if it's been updated yet. Oh, it has been. Great job. Great job, admins. Yeah, so TMAG.
I blame Barrel for not winning a map. That's
everything.
reasonable. Same to T1, but obviously I wouldn't flame T1. Drops still on for Hunter's mod specifically.
Zacy Division versus SSG. They're gonna find out how lethal this Turk is. No, they've just ended them, Xander, unfortunately.
Yeah, they end them real quick, man. I'm gonna take that OWCS out my title. It's over.
Thank you, AK, for the prime. No, no, okay.
Badge with Prime sub.
No, primes don't count. It has to be a tier 1 or a gifted tier 1. Thank you very much for the prime, boy.
The thing on my screen that says drops as well. It's that.
I needed 10
that's
minutes.
the end of that campaign.
Fuck.
You think I should claim my shit now? Like, should I just keep it here, you know, just in case there's a secret Overwatch Esports unannounced event next week? Is finish? Is finish.
Is finish.
Is finish. Man, they gotta stop turning off so quick, Asia.
Drops gone. Drops gone.
It's nice when they give a dog a bone and they go long for China, but I think it's just because they did the handover of like who does it in Asia now, so somebody else does it.
Somebody just, well, it's just for somebody, it's just an admin job, you know what I mean? They just said turn it off when the stream ends, and they're just like, okay.
The other person that was doing it before was a little bit more tapped in on like what was going on the streams. I think like how if we continued to watch China, they'd leave it on for us until China was over.
Yeah.
Next week, we still have next week. Honey, there's nothing coming next week. there's no matches next week. They're just finished. You're at 99. Clausy, I promise I'm not a liar.
Believe me, if the drops were on, he would let everyone know about it, but unfortunately. Yeah.
Emergency best of 9.
Next time they'll be on is for the Champions Clash in 2 weeks. That's the next time there'll be drops for, or like OWCS drops for Overwatch, yeah.
Rest assured, I want the same thing.
But yeah,
drops off equals codes. Fuck, do you want to do a marbles race? We haven't done marbles in forever.
But it'll be
That's actually such a shout, homosexual. Let me close balloons real quick.
Yeah.
Does balloons save?
When they do the next campaign, it'll be or when they start again in 2 weeks, it'll be a new campaign probably. So yeah, if you didn't make it, you're kind of just stuck, unfortunately.
I'm at 99%. Tayo. Okoru. Fuck. Alright, let me get a marbles on stream going.
Right. I'm grabbing a drink and contemplating this pizza a bit more. Hold on.
Fuck, dude. I could actually just demolish a pizza right now.
I feel like I'm gonna murder this pizza, you know? Like it's
I genuinely I could kill a pizza dead.
Yeah,
I could go to prison for what I would do to a pizza today. Like fuck. Community. Let's get these marbles a more adequate size. What are we feeling? Go by average time. Get a healthy duration. 60% elimination rate. Looks good to me. Press play. Alright, what are we giving away today? I have to open my Google Sheets to find out. Yeah, I'm sorry that the drops have ended rather swiftly today, folks. I think it's the end. What's up, Volsey? I don't think there's any tournaments next week where they're going to be turning them back on. So I think this was the end times, and I think we've just hit the wall, which kind of sucks. But not any other codes left. I think I have season 12 mask bundles, whatever the fuck that was. But I feel like we had something better somewhere in here. Let me have a look into this. Type exclamation mark play to put a marble in the race. So if you want to win a code, once I find the fucking sheet where they are. This is the one, I think. 1,000 Overwatch 2 coins. Anyone want 1,000 Overwatch 2 coins? Put your marble in the race, you know what's coming. What's up, Tom? What's up, Tom? You want 1,000 Overwatch 2 coins? I guess that is what's up. Got a bit of George Michael going. Overwatch 2 doesn't exist. My mistake. What I meant to say was 1k Overwatch coins. I don't know where that 2 came from. That was the old me talking. I like coins very much. I mean, I think everyone likes the coins. You can use the coins on anything, though. To be fair, those coins, like Like 1,000 coins is worth like $10. You know, some of the bundles in here, it's like a $60 bundle or some shit. Like Cowboy Bebop Mega Bundle, like that's money, no? Doki Watch Bundle, Academy Mega Bundle, like some of these are like, that's like a $60 bundle, no? We're kind of starting out cheap. All right, I'll give you some time to start her up. 1k of watch coins, 120 seconds. Presumably Xavier's living vicariously through me. Hopefully there are some replay codes eventually getting filled out into this sheet so I can review the Oasis, because I would like to watch that back. It was insane. And there's still only 4 maps in the sheet, so tough. Do you think they'll ever have tokens in drops? Nah, no way. It's worth, like, I'd say you have 1:38 to play in the race, by the way. I'd say the reason that they have devised this Overwatch Esports loot box, and the reason that it's like such a good shout for them in terms of like a corporate decision, is corporate is never going to want to give away what they sell, right? They're never going to want to put in a Twitch drop something that they sell for real money. However, all of the stuff in the esports loot box, it's like dead product. It's stuff that they can't sell anymore because of the licensing with the Overwatch League. It's all old Overwatch Contenders and Overwatch League product that they cannot sell because of the licensing and the fact that those products don't exist. So it's just a free win to give them away. A bunch of stuff that they spent a bunch of money making and they made a bunch of money selling, and now they can get a bunch of viewership by giving it away in tiny little boxes over 15-hour watch periods. And as far as I'm concerned, that's one of the most beautiful things in the world. 41 seconds to get in on this race. 1,000 Overwatch coins to the victor.
1,000 coins?
Then put more esports boxes. They're so greedy. I mean, look, their greed translates to my greed. I'm a direct beneficiary of this, so I ain't complaining. Trickle down greed, exactly right.
Oh no, literally just for drops. You need to play an Hunters chat.
And your team that pays the bills.
Quick 30
I mean,
seconds.
you see these lights? They're on. Is Hunter genuinely sorry we missed out on the drops or no? Kate thinking. 10 seconds to play. 1,000 Overwatch coins. But yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of shit when people don't get the drops, because then it like winds up being like an inadvertent negative reflection on me, you know? Like if I'm going to shill in the main channel chat and be like, you can finish your drops on my channel, and then they turn them off after 3 minutes, I kind of just look like a dickhead, you know? Like throughout the regular season, there's like a billion times where they leave the drops on for fucking ages, you know? Like we literally cast China, a region that is not supported with drops, and they give us like 3 extra hours of drop time because we're casting China.
Like,
and then
yeah,
today,
2
like,
days, yeah, every weekend.
Yeah. And today they just like turn it off, and it's a bit like, you know, I just look like a dickhead for shilling. So yeah, I am sorry. Perhaps not because you didn't get the box, but because it's a negative reflection on me, and I don't want that. Homosexual in first. Unfucking believable. What do you mean look like? Well, I am also just, you know, literally one, but different issue. Optics matter. The gay agenda? Homosexual in first? Like...
What pizza do I want? Fuck. All right. I'm browsing.
Oh, do I want that like big fuck off Supremo pizza with everything on it? What if I don't have a pizza? What if I'm just good?
I mean, don't ask me right now. I'm so pizza pilled. I'd kill for a pizza.
I think I'm not going to eat junk. I think I'm trying to get my shit together a bit.
I need to get my shit together. Like 2 nights of drinking, plus a pizza. Fuck. Yeah, plus we went out for dinner on Thursday. Fuck.
I was drinking before I started the stream because it was Mother's Day, and that's the only way to get through any time with the family. Have something in my eye. Am I winning? Yeah, you're in first place, Ryan. Don't worry.
I miss CR Yeah, 100% Turlins. Go check it out right now.
Literally right this second. What did he say, chat? I have something in my eye. I have something in my ear. Like, guys just got full coverage. Fucking hell, Ryan. Is this race like really uncompetitive? Like, does it just not change?
Surely it's going to get to a more exciting bit. What are we?
There's like something happens here. But it's
I think I've played this map before. It's just...
You get shot out of a cannon eventually.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like there's a lot of like things that can produce a change in the outcome.
Yeah.
God, if homosexual wins these coins... We'll wait and see.
Try on new
Apparently, this race has a
range.
60% elim rate, so it's entirely possible that homosexual dies after getting shot out of the cannon.
Try on new Italiano's range with fancy flavors and thinner crusts.
If there are no more drops, why does the campaign have 9 days left? That is a question that I simply cannot answer. That's like devise the campaign to confuse the viewers or something, because the OWCS schedule has no matches left, so I can't really understand why the campaign would be any longer than ending today. But again, you know, I'm only partially a drops doctor. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah. Yeah, we work on the shop floor. We're not really in a decision-making position.
No soup for you. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I mean, we have genuinely no managerial power here at all. Sometimes we call the manager up and he'll pick up the phone and be like, yo. And that's about it.
A lot of the time he also doesn't pick up.
He also, yeah, sometimes doesn't pick up. I'm a little bit disappointed that he didn't get the walkout, you know? Like, is there a rerun or something? Nope. They only do the reruns for the major events. Major events being like the Champions Clash that's going to be in 2 weeks.
EWC.
The lands, basically. If it's not like a big LAN event, they're probably not going to be doing a rerun.
Is a barbecue pizza? That feels kind of
What's
rogue.
after this?
But...
Another ring? Another ring? First China gets free 10 mythics and now this drops. Wait. China got free mythics? Is that the cosmetic difference that people were complaining about between China and the West? What's that game called? This is Marbles on Stream. They're getting 10 free mythics for the anniversary.
What, as in every player's getting 10 free mythics?
Might just be like a little giveaway thing.
Oh.
It's like, it's the 10-year anniversary. Like, surely there's going to be something huge happening, right? I think the 10-year anniversary is either happening or being teased at the Champions Clash, right? Like the dates line up.
When will the drops be available again? So this campaign's ended, but there'll be a new campaign sometime before the Champions Clash in like 2 weeks.
All I want is a Lego Bastion. Bracket not happening. Am I just going to go play Stadium? Can I even be bothered to review? They still haven't put the code in the sheet. I feel like all the like motivation to review has just disappeared into the ether. All right, this is Purple Quasar just blew this race out of the water. Holy shit. Let's see if he gets shot out of a cannon or not. Godspeed. Is that Ryan Gosling? Literally me. Damn. Oh. Invisible Man flying ahead. They should have some sort of OWCS pick-em with esports loot boxes as rewards based on a percentage. Hunter, can I have your wig? Yeah, let me pull it off for you. I feel like they do some sort of like pick'ems on the website, like it as a part of the partnership with DHL? I feel like that's a thing, but I might be imagining that. You tapped in on this, Xavier?
Not tapped in.
I thought there was a pick'ems bracket at some point, but I might just be like confusing it with Overwatch League 4 years ago because I'm old. Well, it appears the Invisible Man has won 1,000 Overwatch coins. It was last stage. Okay, so it did exist. That's good to know that I didn't imagine it.
I think it was for Stockholm.
This one.
Okay.
That was ours.
Maybe it is a DHL thing, and that's why it appeared.
I think they had like pick your guys to make LAN in NAEMEA, but it was a nothing burger. Any Invisible Men here? Yeah, we'll change map. That was us. Wait, he spelled invisible wrong. Able Man. What's the name of this game? This is Marbles on Stream. You literally can't see him. Oh, he's hitting Invisible Man.
It's gonna be so hard to find this Invisible Man now.
I mean, he typed play 10 minutes ago. He didn't even drop a boost, man. Like, I'm very worried for him.
The old-fashioned way.
Yeah, he raw dogged that shit. What the hell is that? Sick. Sick. Invisible Man? Come on, man. We're not even in an ad break right now. There's no excuse.
I'm just looking for an Invisible Man here. Come on.
If he's not here, let's re-roll the prize. Well, Invisible Man. Going once, going twice. You've been pinged 15 times. We're going to the race menu and we're finding a new race to give it away. All right. What is it? The hub? No, it's community. Are the codes for Grands out?
Having a peep right now.
Jaws.
Nope.
All right. We have a bunch of... Wait, we played this one 15 times. Let's go somewhere we haven't been before. 17. 7th Lapping Park. Let's have a look. We'll actually eye off the race before we start it up. Wait, did Invisible Man type, or is he gone? Did we lose him? The second the drops got turned off, that guy disappeared into the night. Oh, this looks kind of exciting, no? Like, well, this looks like it's hard to keep track of. What do we think about this one? This looks kind of fucked up.
Oh god. Wait, is this stadium?
This is fucking elaborate, but like...
This guy loves... Even in marbles, he's trying to find a way to play stadium.
Alright. Let's start her up. We're re-rolling
updates
for
for replay
Invisible
code?
Man's prize, so let's see what we got.
Don't know.
Where's
guy.
Tomathan? Hey Tomathan, when's the next YouTube release coming out, mate? Just out of curiosity. Probably the first time you've heard this, but...
I was waiting for someone to ask Tomathan that. I feel like nobody ever asked him when the next video's coming out.
Often something worthy of consideration, I'd say. He's not even in the race, he's gone. Just the thought of making another video caused him to disappear. Tomathan YouTube. God, I miss him.
Oh, you need to play in Hunter's chat, guys. Twitch.tv/Hunter.
Let me get my Overwatch going as well.
I need to figure out his pizza. I keep like starting and then just losing focus. No attention.
How much focus does a pizza realistically demand? Like the ordering process of it?
But just pick
you know
it,
what you like, don't you?
Yeah, but I like a bunch of stuff.
Thanks for gigantifying all of those emotes. Tazilla?
What a big spider.
Big spider? That's an OWL 2019 blood. What was that? That's a Widowmaker, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. God, what a weird one that is.
Hi, Zach. Alright, 1,000 Overwatch coins being given away to the victor of this race. Invisible Man obviously just disappeared into the night, so yeah. Hi, Zach. Alright.
What a big Hattie. Old and gold.
Old gold. 10 seconds on the race. I'm pressing the start button early.
What?
Hattie, Overwatch, gold, gold, gold. Am I a bit late? Is putting money on Zeta a safe call? I mean, they won. Honestly, you should just put money on the fact that Milgara is going to lose every single map he plays.
Now that's a bet.
That's a safe one. Whether or not Zeta's going to win, nobody knows, to be honest. But whether or not Milgara is going to lose his maps, that's 100%. Fucked. Couldn't believe the lack of success from the Garu. Oh my god, Blizzard Hunter is in the lead right now?
Oh.
You know profile picture? The fucking the Blizz Winter laugh, like oh, let's go. Pretending to be employed at Blizzard version of me. And you've lost your lead. Hopeless, mate. Get a grip.
More like the Blizz Fumbler.
Shocking. Genuinely shocking, mate.
Yes.
Do better. Oh, the stadium is just... I just don't feel like it. But I also don't feel like reviewing that code.
Was winding up Jade so much last night. Just every time someone would say a joke, just pretending I didn't realise it was a joke and being like, what? Did that really happen?
It's like, let's get something to watch on in the
why are you
background
not
now.
getting
We don't
it?
need to like intently watch this shit anymore. Like, get this on, get this off. It says Overwatch capture is being captured. Let's shrink down the race a little bit. Rest assured, I'll let you know when we win. Is this to know if Milgara was capable of winning? It must be, right? Let's see what we had going on here. Nobody cares about Overwatch. Oh my god. I mean, I want to watch that fucking Oasis, man. I'm dying for that Oasis code, but it's a secret. Yesterday, they turned off the drops at the same time that they posted the code. So I was thinking it's like, maybe we're in the clear on this one, you know? Like, the code still isn't there. And then you just start to see those messages in the chat of like, I think it's off, I think it's off. And it's like, well, that's me done. Go on, Milgizzy. Let's go. We are going. Maybe instead of putting on a 5 to 6 minute marbles race, the 10 minutes is Flare Toga here, or you just posting that for the love of the game. Slash user Flare Toga. No, they're not here. They would actively be following. Actually, I fuck with Flare Toga so heavy after they came back the second time, played a second time, and then at the end of it said W giveaways this time, mate. And the only reason I was doing the giveaways was so fast is because I was so fucking exhausted and semi-conscious because they'd raided me without telling me and I was offline.
Oh, yeah,
so I was just trying to bang it out. It's like W giveaways. I'm just like in absolute despair. Like I'm like a husk at the computer, and Flare Toga's like W giveaways, mate. Like good read on the situation.
Just convinced the world revolves around them, you know, like, oh yeah, they took my feedback on board, and he's made some changes here. There's definitely no other factors.
Yeah. Far out. Anyone won yet? You were offline when they raided? Flushed? Yeah, I mean it was at the end of the collegiate first day. They just decided, fuck it, you know what? Dino Dance. We're gonna raid Hunter without telling him that we're raiding him. And I'd gone to bed because I'd been streaming for 16 hours straight already. So I'm just like sitting at the computer drinking a beer, and I just see my own channel pop up on the screen, and it's like, oh,
oh dear,
that's a lot of money I just lost. that's so much money I just lost. Classic Houston Outlaws Sombra. Should have got back on. I did get back on, Camel. Are you kidding me? Do you know me? I got back on, but I like missed the bulk of the raid because I was offline. So like I didn't get majority viewers, but like
instead
some
of like
of the
50,000, it was 8,000, which is
yeah, exactly.
There's a gap between those numbers.
There is a very small gap between the numbers 50,000 and the number.
I'm no mathematician, but there's some difference there.
Won the lottery but lost the ticket. No, genuinely.
Yes.
I had the winning ticket. Unfortunately,
those are my numbers.
My numbers. I know that. That's how Avril felt seeing his emote on the big screen. Like,
oh.
Shit.
I know drops have been turned off. I'm afraid. Own meow.
Like, is Lobotomy actually winning? Like, I don't know what this race sucks. Elaborate contraption, just pure ass.
Oh, fuck. Lock in. Just order for pizza, mate. Come on. You can do it. You already served for pizza. I'm making it for pizza. I mean, everyone's happy. You know, when I got pizza last week, which is, I don't want to like get too deep into my horrific eating habits, but when I got pizza last week, the delivery guy comes, right? And as he's getting all like the boxes out of the bag, you know, and as he's getting the boxes out of the bag, unprompted for no reason, not even really to me, but he's just kind of like guessing what's in there. He's like, oh, some type of chicken or something probably in this. Oh, maybe garlic bread in this. Yeah, he's just because obviously they're all in boxes, you know, and he's just doing this
like
kind of to
he's like
himself.
shaking your food like a kid, like checking a present
he's doing like
Christmas,
an unboxing, you know, like, oh, what could be in here? He's like, oh, couple of pizzas here, and I was like,
the main character driver, bro.
Like, you don't know how many people I'm ordering for. Why are you doing a little? It's like he was co-streaming the delivery. Honestly, he was just like narrating what was going on and what he thought. Like, oh yeah, could be garlic bread in here, yeah, maybe chicken or something.
I like that. Made a hobby out of it. Yeah, I mean, God forbid somebody enjoy their work.
Yeah.
The C518, who copy pasted the Flare Toga message as their last message, has won. Are you there, Mr. C? I'm pretty sure you're going to be here.
No way, Magpie. That's brutal.
He said, "Woo!" So I think he's good for it. Let's give him a code. 1K Overwatch codes. coming your way. Twitch direct messages.
I always feel bad when it was when we were at the London house, and normally we would all order from the same place, like, but on the off day, everyone's responsible for getting their own food, which means just like 10 people in the house all order their own food to the house, which means the delivery drivers, sometimes you would get delivery drivers arriving from different places, coming to the same house at the same time. I just thought, what do these guys think's going on here? Because every fucking Sunday, there are so many deliveries to these house. Some of the drivers will be the same.
Enjoy the sea. All right, let's find a map that isn't dog shit to give away our next code. And also work out what our next code is, because I got no idea. What do we want? I'm in the mood to give away something premium. Cowboy Bebop Mega Bundle. That's that's proper preem.
That's premium, yeah.
That's proper preem, I think.
You know what I can hear?
What?
I can hear the Forest fans. The game must be starting soon.
Oh, I thought you could hear the call of the stadium or something.
Nope. I
Wonderful
can hear a
blinking
call
festival.
from a stadium, if that counts.
Wonderful blinking festival. Tap in. See what
I hope you enjoy it, Ritzy. I mean, I think even though Crazy Raccoon...
It's a weird thing. Like,
even though Crazy Raccoon fumbled, I feel like it's, in many ways, it's still like a very good one for him. You know, it's like a promising performance that they can hang with Zeta and that, you know, in a good position going into Champions Clash. Good night, Lemon.
All right. Cowboy Bebop Mega Bundle to the victory of this race. 2 minutes to get into it. Actually, we'll do 1 minute. We don't need to waste time.
Forest fans, aka tree huggers. Different forest.
Cowboy Bebop Mega Bundle. Drop a play.
Turning into a West Ham fan at 4:30. Yeah. I think I'll watch it.
Please give me the codes from today. Please. Still nothing. 1 minute. That's the way.
Yeah, I agree, Smeagol. I think it's like 3-horse race type thing, you know? Like, any of them can win it.
Hunter is giving away the new rare bundle titled 1FD for BBE3-7F49. How did you know? This is not a Dino situation. There's no pressure. Hunter, can we listen to some Blade from Blade Fan 07? No! Hunter, you didn't count down. I missed it. Ho, this is just purely a you problem. Like, you're just hopeless. Like, you don't need a countdown from 10 to press play. Like, come on. Oh, it's Smeagol. Mr. Lepdet is just decimating this race, and he's too slow, and Skyle is in the lead. Spinning his way to victory, presumably. We like your countdowns. Yeah, but there's no there's no free finishes here, Atarax. You gotta be kidding me. Skyle is such an active listener, like always ready to drop a spin at a moment's notice. I love it. Play the spin song for Skyle. Spinning around, Kylie Minogue.
Oasis was a heartbreaker. Yeah. No, I agree with
Oasis was awesome.
Coming in with like low expectations. Yeah, I thought Zeta were just gonna like 4-0-4-1 that final, really.
Really? Like after seeing the Varel match?
Yeah, I presume that was more just like a blip, or you know, like they just didn't, for whatever reason, they didn't match up very well against Varro or something, you know.
Have a spin. You reckon Swing Chip's gonna fire me?
Nope.
Nope. You reckon someone else at T1's gonna fire me?
Depends if Faker needs another bonus.
Surely she is. You're fucked, mate. Yes. I mean, it's like, where do you... You know those, like, copy pastas about, like, where do you think he got the hands, referring to TBNT and shit? It's like... It's like, where do you think they got the money to sign tens, man? Like, I'm done. I'm gone.
Do you remember when there
$1
was all
million
that...
they were giving me every month is gone.
Do you remember there was that stuff about the Overwatch League ending, and it was all like, all the orgs are going to get to vote on whether they want to stay in, and if majority want to stay, we'll keep it going. If not, we'll end the league. And if you choose to end the league, you get like a $6 million payout or something, you know, all the orgs. And then obviously there's buzz around the house, you know. I go to the gym to work out at the Cloud9 gym, and then Jack arrives, CEO of Cloud9, and he's like,
just
fucking
made $6 million,
BMW.
boys. See you later.
Yeah, he arrives in like a fucking BMW, and I'm like, oh fuck, Jack, don't tell me you just got in that car. Where'd you get the money for it from? Have you fired us all to buy a car, Jack?
Got it from the Blizzard Stimmy for firing you, buddy.
Jack, that's a nice car, but I wish you weren't using it to drive me to the airport. Oh.
Good news, he wasn't. You had to take yourself to the airport.
Yeah. Oh.
Spin if you love Skyle. Fine. First place person and I are in it together because mine's not there. Oh no. We're actually like at the finish line. And Toasted Chocolate's dead actually. Charu? Potentially Singaporean Charu?
Oh,
ambiguous. Oh yeah.
Just hear a big cheer, you know.
Woo!
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's kind of like, it's like a rumble to it, you know, because it's
rumble.
Yeah, it's like a rumble, the roar of a stadium, whatever you want to call it. But it's got like a nice.
I'm well familiar with the roar of the stadium, mate. Don't you worry about that.
So yeah, are you in Nottingham? Yeah. I live near the stadium, so I can hear it from my house if windows open.
Hunter, when's the last time you did the dishes? I've cleaned some like cups and plates, but I do have like some stacked up plates also just on the side. So 2 days? 2 days since I've like, you know, stopped collecting crap. I don't know, since before I streamed.
I'm a Man United fan, but Forest are kind of my second team just because I've lived in Nottingham for so long.
ROSG. How's the room looking? The one that I'm in right now? Yeah, it's fine. Vacuum this on... Oh, I don't know whether it was on Monday or Thursday. Charu, enjoy your code. Cowboy Bebop Mega Bundle.
No, I didn't see the injury, but I saw the aftermath when he like posted about it and stuff. Like hell of a stitches.
Did the Oasis code drop? It's still not there, so I think I'm just gonna get into the stadium at this rate.
He's getting in the stadium.
Charu, I've sent you the code on Twitch DMs, so yeah, check your DMs. Should be in there. All right.
Does anyone know what my wallet is?
We'll do a last code. Fuck. Last one before I go and sit in the stadium, rotting my brain away. Giant bouncy swamp, tempting, but no. Fast lazy river, boost mountain festival. Let's check this out. If it will ever play. Oh, this must be like a really Really resource intensive map. If not bad, I'll do better next time. That's the improver's mindset. So like, is this map shit? Or is this exciting? Like, will the rankings change on this map? Or is it just long? What do you think? Suki, you're a good judge of character on these maps. Alright, it's been decided. What are we giving away? Oh, we've given away the cat. We can give away a Crazy Raccoon pack. We'll give away a Crazy Raccoon pack. Out of respect for the losers today. A Crazy Raccoon pack to the loser.
Out of respect for them giving it away.
Yep. Hard sell. We'll get eyes on Baldy as well. Crazy Raccoon pack to the winner of this race. At Hunter, give me your fence. I paid so much fucking money for that fence. If you think I'm giving it away for anything, you're crazy.
Oh my god, if you did a fence giveaway, that would actually be like the biggest giveaway. Like we're in Mr. Beast territory of giveaways.
OWCS. No free. Yeah. No free lunches or, you know, other such.
You can tell you're ordering it after that. After ordering that pizza, I will also not be receiving a free lunch.
You should give me a recommendation for someone who's honest about the rate and the work they do. I'm unfamiliar with that, unfortunately. All I know how to do is get scammed by people out in the country. All right, 13 seconds on the race. Play to get into it. We will be giving away a Crazy Raccoon pack out of respect for Crazy Raccoon and their ability to sell.
They're just so crazy.
They're so good at losing to Bernard on every single map he plays.
No hyperlinks. The campaign's ended for now. There'll be a new campaign in a couple of weeks.
Did Home miss it again? Did Home make it or miss it? Where are they? God, it's like a little too hard to see here. Count down harder? Like there's no JOI on this stream. Like it's not happening. It looks like you missed it. Just you really suck at this. Herbivorian is a florist by trade.
Come on, pizza. Cook.
At Maribro, you won, shocked. That's good. Jealous paint at all? Herbivorian's a great florist. Right, so front runners at the moment, I think are MK, Fairy P. Now it's Fairy P for sure, right? But it's a complex course. Like, yeah, that's Muesli. Unfucking believable. How were they hiding Muesli in this? Let's get another code going. Still no codes in that sheet. We've got to go backwards instead of forwards now.
Get further and further away. Did you get a pizza ordered? Yeah, I managed the pretty ambitious task of ordering a pizza.
Can we get some more slop on the screen, please? I mean, I deleted the layer that has all the subway surfers and shit on it. So, what happened in the race? Are these people in front? Like, why does the game think that Bug Autism is in the lead when my eyes tell me otherwise? Whoa, look at this pay-to-win car. Who's that? Is that San? That's San in the car.
I'm a car.
Yeah, I'm a car.
Are the drops still dropping? No, campaign's over.
Oh.
Is it you, San? Is it a clown car by any chance?
It fucks up on courses that loop because it takes actual distance to the end, I think. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why it doesn't work, but I'm still allowed to express my frustration. The course designer deciding to throw in a bunch of loops so that the distance is not representative of the truth. Beep on car delivery. I mean, we got a bunch of tier 1 subs today by shilling for the Winton badge. Like,
You got so many actually. That was
it's actually like 30.
It was like a last minute sale. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fire sale. We sold everything out of the back of the truck.
Everything's gotta go.
Everything has got to go. Untra's a truth seeker. I'm not Grok. Like, happy with a little bit of misinformation every now and then. You talk like Faulkner if he was born in Gen Z. Who's Faulkner?
Win some badges a must have. Everyone's got a win some badge. When is the playoffs? The Asia playoffs have just finished today, and then the Champions Clash is happening in 2 weeks.
Why is Cheeky Monkey in the slots? That's an excellent question, Zach. I think we should get rid of that. You don't know William Faulkner? It's William Faulkner. William Faulkner, American writer. Sound and the Fury, As I Lay Dying, A Rose for Emily, Absalom, Light and August, Sanctuary. Every William Faulkner novel ranked worst to best. How's about you give me your recommendation for which William Faulkner novel I should read? How's that for a suggestion? Stitches Magoo, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your Winton badge. Hi, Dwippy. Every time with that badge. Oh, the stadium's calling. 3 hours of it. What should I eat tonight if I'm trying to get my shit together?
2 pizzas.
No, I don't want to order shit. Trying to get my shit together.
2 pizzas, but you get some vegetables on it.
60 dumplings, 30 dumplings. I think it's too late for dumplings. We're kind of in pizza and kebab hour with how late I've waited to eat.
Oh, really? This is, you put yourself in quite
bad.
a pickle. Mm.
Salad, you chud. Like, I'm not anorexic.
Who would
Tuna
order
slop?
a salad?
Low key, I haven't had tuna in ages. Good shout. I'll have tuna slop. I don't even need to eat anything. I don't need to order anything. I just eat tuna and beans. Done.
Right. Tuna,
Good
beans,
shout.
mercury
Sushi? Nice.
in your brain.
The tin sushi in my pantry. Good call.
Tin sushi sounds a bit grim.
Morgos 101.
Have Forest scored? They're so loud. No way they've scored already.
Morgos, where are you? 55 burger, 55 fry, 55 taco. I don't know what that is a reference to.
Oh, come on, Burnley. Burnley scored. Everton scored. Forest not scored, just loud.
Hi, Morgos.
Just
How would
having a
you
good
like to
time.
win the prize? I've low-key forgotten what I was giving away. Let's have a look. How would you like to win? Oh my god, they're manually filling out the replay codes right now. I lied. Fuck.
Wait.
Crazy Raccoon pack for the losers. That's right. Hi and thanks. Yeah, I presume you want it then. The way you're pre-thanking me. Enjoy the Crazy Raccoon pack.
Forest not doing too well.
All right.
Yeah, Burnley are
Marbles
cooked, I
era
think.
is over. You were only here for codes.
Yeah, really good. Really
I'll see you
good.
in Valhalla. I'm bored. Let's play Stadium.
I think
You're
I
done?
need to go lie down. Yeah.
Closing your Twitch DMs, Morgos. Do you have a Zeta bundle? I wish.
All right. I'll end the stream here. Thanks, everyone, for bearing with me. Thank you to Max and, of course, for Quiche for carrying me today.
Thanks, Quiche. Everybody, if we could get a round of applause for Xavier's Quiche for carrying the stream today.
What a quiche.
Come on.
Oh, it helped. You'd have no idea how happy I was when I realised that quiche was there.
Thank you, Quiche.
Thank you to Jamie for his cameo today as well. His 480 cameo.
4-3.
4-3, 480 cameo.
Just typos.
But yeah, thanks everyone. Good finals, good games. I'll see you tomorrow actually for a Team GB scrim. Fuck. Team GB stream tomorrow, and then probably some type of other stream at some point. You know, I'm a streamer, I think. Oh no, I'm a car. Never
I
mind.
thought you were a car.
Yeah, sorry. I
What
mistook
happened to
myself.
Did the guy recommend a Faulkner novel? Where's Faulkner guy?
3 or 5. It will be.
He said the sound and fury is incroyable.
At 3 tomorrow. So I've got about 24 hours to recover.
The sound and the fury.
All right. You want some viewers, Max?
Sure, man. Why not? I'm never gonna say no.
All right. Let me do one ad break for the road as we wind down here.
Run it, bro.
One for the road.
Wait, Anta, are you Australian? Surely you are. Sorry, what do you mean? Thank you for the transaction. You give me ads for Titans, Trains, and the Elder Scrolls. I pay a few splinters towards the fence. I shall remain lurking while I do chores. Thank you, Kyron. Legend. What are the Elder Scrolls ads? What is being advertised there?
Not the ads. You're subbed, woke. You're subbed.
Wait, you're woke?
No, woke is subbed.
I'm a car.
Are we even having a conversation?
No, but it's a Sunday. It's stadium time on a Sunday. Like, can you really blame me? I think we had a really good grand finals. We had some real good hype. Why did they end it when they made like 3 streams? The audacity to require 15 hours is already outrageous, and now they do this on top of the other BS. Peace. I'll see you next drop set. Byron, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Legend. Hi, are drops coming back anytime soon? I wouldn't expect them back until the Champions Clash, which will be a new drop set. In fact, I would expect a drop set every day. Like a unique set every day.
Yeah.
And then rebroadcast for the Champions Clash, because that's usually how they roll.
I could see that.
Yeah.
No, afraid not, Yellow Flash. They've campaigns ended. Oh, I saw your message as well, Toby. I'll maybe respond when I'm a bit more lucid. But from a quick look, it looks good.
Bam!
Thumbs up.
Rebroadcast. I mean, that'll not be for this tournament, but for the next one. What I should have done with that Zen is I should have not tried to get the wall damage on him, and I should have walled to the left so nobody could shoot me in the back, and then just 1v1'd him. Because now I'm just broke as a joke. Like, I've done no damage, and it's impossible for me to get round MVP unless I go crazy from here. Just feeding your nuts off there. Post the fucking horse emote, Big Tubby.
Time to go crazy.
Like, this is way more optimal. Like, look at the damage we get off shooting this guy.
Cheers on getting out. Yeah, I think Van smashed it out. Pretty good job.
I like as a Stadium Pro too. You see the way he was moving away from my wall pulse?
All right,
what a
looks like it's
tune.
time to queue up this raid. Ooh. I'll see everyone. Kelsey wants to knock. All right, Kelsey, I'm leaving.
Collins wants to collaborate. Like,
I'm
what's this collab request? He said my mistake.
Let's
like,
merge.
Let's merge.
All right.
Marabro, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Welcome for 3 months. Enjoy your Winton badge.